Um, You're me. Erm. Bit bright, isn't it?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a bit too bright, eh? What the fuck? I don't know, man. My camera settings are all kind of fucked up, dude. What the hell? That'll do. Hello, gamers. Hope you're doing well. You're all looking lovely as always. Hey, cutie, ready for the awful EXP? Oh, hell nah. I want to go get a drink, man. Oi, oi, boys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So early, yeah, I didn't have that much to do this morning. I got an easy Monday. Quite nice. Yeah, quite nice. Quite an easy Monday. Which I wasn't expecting. All maps Lowkey sucked dry and no runes. Oh god. Reaching 260 on Sia today. Wow. Nice, Linus. Grats, bro. Really grats. Mine is 253. Which I don't know if I want to do Monster Park today and dailies, and then do Monster Park and dailies again on Sunday, and that might get me to 255. Because it's MP. I need to look up how much. What Monster Park did you do at 250? You do Lamina, right? No, not Lamina. You do Labyrinth. Maplestory Monster Park EXP. Monster Park EXP chart. Moonbridge. Which, this is, okay, this is an outdated chart. It doesn't tell me the information that I want to know. An outdated chart. Everything EXP. No, Wacky Beans won't help me here. Surely it's just on the Maple Wiki, huh? Category, Monster Park. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Right Gate. Moonbridge, 250 to 255. Is 5.8 bill. And how much do I need for a total level? How much do I need? 500 is going to be odd. So even if that's 5x... Okay, I'm gonna need to keep doing. Level dailies. I'm gonna need to keep doing dailies. Why you guys see it that high by Sia? Just 231. Mine was like from EXP tickets and growth potions. Also because I stopped my hyper burn at 250. So I can use all the resources that I was gonna use on my hyper burn, just on my Sia instead. Because I want to get Sia to 255. Or the Golden Punch King. I can stop her at 250. Like, 250 is totally fine. Like, I don't care about anything over 250, because I'm not going to play her, right? But I want the Golden Punch King here. That I'll then put on my 0. But yeah, in theory, like, I could say that I've already done all of my, stuff. Like, I finished my Hyper Burn and I finished my Sia. Which I'm pretty happy with, getting it done, like, straight away. It would have been done on day 1 if we didn't have a 20 million hour maintenance. No confusion fragment, bro. Really? Right, I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to do Guild 5k on that Lin at some point. This one, drop, correct preset, bam, toggle, and Arcarian. And I'm assuming Ranmaru and Pino are still disabled, right? Because I haven't seen them say anything about it. Ay, ay, ay. Still bugged. Brilliant. Brilliant. Don't worry. On Wednesday, we have another main... Shut up, Fang. Nah. You're trolling. There's no chance. There's no chance. For fuck's sake. This company, man, I swear to God. Drop. Do I need to do GPQ again on this cat? I fucking do. Oh my God. Okay. Arcarium. Okay, I will do dailies. Dailies. Mule GPQ. And Culvert into Dojo into Mule GPQ into what's it fucking called? Cash into Dojo Oz. Okay. I got a bunch of shit to do, bro. What? Oh, because I'm in a party. Already announced, man. It's on Wednesday. All right. Confusion fragment, nice. Have you not seen the trouble they're having? They can't play the game because of lag. Parts of the game does. It works for them. I think it's because the fix to that I've seen is you have to disable hyper-threading on your GPU, right? That's what the issue is for those. Which is really stupid, by the way. CPU, there you go. Yeah, yeah. The fact that a player even has to do that is just like a... Like, what the hell? And that's just because they've upgraded to DirectX 11 or whatever it is, right? Because it's like a new system and their game is from like 2012. No confusion fragment, bro. Oh my. Get fucked Intel bitches. Linus, I'm just saying that would be me. If you and Savio hadn't told me to get a 9800 X3D, I would have an Intel thing right now. So thank you, Linus. Love you. Woo. Big bang. By the heat of the sun. This one, this one, this one, this one. Spread out. I don't know what I have. I just popped the whap and shut up. Hey, if it works, Pally, huh? If it works, it works. It's the best way, right? If it works, just don't touch anything and just carry on. By the heat of the sun. By the heat of the sun. Fuck Intel. Bro, it was also around the time where Intel did the thing where they were talking about having parts with inbuilt obsolescence or something. I remember there was a big hoo-ha drama about Intel and their like business practices at the time. Yeah, it was a good thing we went for AMD. Good choice. I mean, I've had nothing but positive reviews to say about the PC. I've had this for what now, like 6 months, and it's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I already did Culvert on Dawn Warrior, yeah? Yeah, Dawn Warrior is done. So, 0. That's Champ, Arc plus Ranmaru, Dawn Warrior dailies. Now we'll do 0. I need to do event check-in. Can I even check in the event, though? No, I think I've done all my event check-ins, right? Yeah, this is done. 0 TOF, which I need to remember to re-gift. So, Takeno, gift. And then we gift on Ibaraki, and we remember to keep Ibaraki down, because then it is another reminder that Takeno is the one that has my Gava herbs and not Ibaraki. So we keep him under, and then ask Ibaraki first, which is then mine minerals. The Ibaraki is done. And then we just do 0 dailies. Can I kill the item burning bosses in practice? I think it has to be real mode, Musume Lover. I think all of the item burning stuff has to be a real boss. Now, the weird part of that is that the boss coin shop, you can do all of that in practice mode. But then for item burning, it has to be a real boss, which is kind of dumb. There's like no consistency. Where is the fucking consistency, bro? Where is it? I can't find it. Okay, this one. Weekly Legion. Oh, nice. Starline's updated the weekly tracker. He put Monster Park Extreme in. So I can now delete my MPE weekly. Yeah, look at that. Bang. MPE. Pretty sick. I'm doing very well, Pally. I'm doing very well. I had a super easy morning. Work was fantastic. I had like 2 bits of documentation to go through, and then like that was it. It was fucking great. Other than that, yeah, I've been fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Why should you cancel hyperthreading? If some people are having PC issues with MapleStory because of the new update, and the fix to it is to disable hyperthreading, and that fixes the client. I don't know why it fixes it. I can't explain to you how it works. I'm just parroting what people that had the issue have done to make the game work. Because I didn't have those issues, and I don't have those issues. And the game just works for me. So, mainly for people that are on Intel hardware and they've had game issues. And how do you reset Threads of Fate quest if you get bad ones? You have to wait an entire day for the next reset for it to reset. So say I want gather herbs and I'm talking to NPCs. If I get, say, mine minerals or go and sing or somersault, you just have to wait until the next daily reset and then talk to them again. It is a just a time gate. Sadly, there's no way to force the ask that you're looking for. You just have to get lucky. Okay, this one complete. What's up, Neighbor Gang? Hello, brother. Oi, oi. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing spiffing. Absolutely spiffing. Absolutely crack-a-lackin', as they say. Or blimey. Dude, I made 5 bill yesterday. That is crazy. Sia keeps crashing in Lotus P3. I think I saw Matt and Udder clearing Lotus. So it might just be an RNG thing. just don't crash, XDD. Just get good. There's a known bug. There you go. Just finished Easy Lucid on my DS for... Yo, congrats, my player. Wait, what does Easy Lucid get you? Is that the 19-star upgrade from Easy Lucid? Wow. That's crazy, man. Item burning gear is actually really good, dude. It's crazy. It's like full 19-star Abso, huh? Gotta time it, or simply... If you have a peer and keep attacking with Ray, once it expires, you DC. Gotta time it, or simply use Boom for the last second to avoid the bug. What the fuck? What? Hey, you know, if it gets around the bug, I guess it works, huh? What the fuck is that? Boom, 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 boom. A rune. And I've already done GPQ on this character as well, right? I have. Okay, next map done. I love doing dailies now, bro. I just have to say it. It's so much better, man. It's so much better.
This is interesting.
Now, if I cared, what I would do is turn off my procs right now. And I am gonna do it. I'm gonna care.
This is interesting.
Because I still have a bunch of free X to use, right? Also, I need to sort out my familiars. Yeah, I still have free X. Am I excited for Len? I am, bro. I think it's gonna... How many... I need to update this, by the way. Meso. Properties. This is 110 out of 500. How many days is it? Because I used to have a day counter, but the day counter fucked up. How many days until November 12th? 149 days, bro. Am I not doing Shining? I'm still going to spend on the 0, but I have nothing to really do on the 0 right now. I can make another 22 Meister and try and get a 22 Dommy, which I don't think is going to happen because I'm going to boom them all again. Because my Dommy luck has been miserable. But that's like the only things I can really do on the 0. That, or spend a bunch of money on arcane spares. Which I'm just not going to do. But yeah, I still do want to spend on 0. And that's why the estimate is only 500 bill though, right? Because otherwise I would put that estimate at 1T. But I'm still spending, so... 500 is the goal. Because after Shiny, that I'll probably go down to like 50 out of 500, right? I'm tempted to main swap, but I like... Just make a champion out of it. I think it's going to be an absolutely fantastic champion. It's just so easy to execute. Looks really easy to play. And just has a great time mobbing, bossing. It just looks like a fantastic champion for for like every account. It looks great. What's up, Station? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Ims. Oh, Ims, thanks for the resub as well, brother. Thank you very much. 13 months. Hey, unlucky for some. But it could be our lucky number. Winky face. Whoa. Am I giga grinding today? I've got quite a lot of weekly stuff to do. We basically made a new mule guild, so I have to do Ash of Greed on my Lin, because I took... Because basically the leader of that mule guild was like a 211 wild hunter. And he was like, yeah, there's no fucking way I'm doing guild 5k on this. So I took the leader. So I'm going to do Cash of Greed, then Dojo, then Oz, then Culvert. So in like 3 hours time, I might be able to start grinding. But, you know, I got a bunch of shit to do. Enter 4. Started early development on Maple Tools earlier. Gotta work on a name. Zachin's Maple Story Improvement Emporium. We call it, ZMEE for short. Yes, me. Or ZMIP. It would be ZME. ZMI. Chills, bro. Chills. Yo, what's up, Tara? Hello. Zway. Way? League of Legends? Oh my god, speaking of League of Legends, bro. How long is it until Pool Party Ari, bro? When is Pool Party Ari, bro? When? I'm just saying, bro. They have her in Wild Rift, dude, and they gave her like a fucking Baywatch lifeguard. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Riot and try not to make Ari blonde. Challenge impossible. Like Jesus Christ, man. Give me that in the real game, dude.
Don't get dizzy.
Have you seen Marvel Rival Pool? I have not. I have not. Are they like bikini skins? Marvel Rival Summer Skins. There's no way this image is real. This is not real, bro. This is just like a... There's no shot. There's no shot. Like... Ain't no fucking way. There's no way. Ain't no way. I might have to play fucking Marvel Rivals, bro. Holy shit. Suddenly I'm downloading. Yep. Crazy. What is this? What is that? Is AI for sure. What the fuck? Can't be real. Half of them ain't even... Oh, okay, okay. I just got a mega crazy gooner baited, bro. Jesus. Hey, I'm so down for that, bro. Bro, that'll make me play Marvel Rivals instantly. I will log in. I will log in. I will buy the big titty skin. I will log off. I do the same shit for all of those gacha games that I play. I will do the same thing for Marvel Rivals, bro. Sure. Me. I think Tomps would be a fan of Emma Frost, Storm, Magic. I don't know any other characters. But I also liked magic in... Oh, what was that Marvel XCOM game called? Oh, I don't fucking remember what it was called, man. But it was like XCOM reskinned with Marvel characters. And Magic was a character in that game. And she was hot, bro. She had like a Russian accent as well. I was like, oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Winston? Hello. It also had Blade in it. It had like Blade, Iron Man, Magic, Doctor Strange, Captain America, like, you know, the classics, bro. How many more mobs do I need? 1.5k. Yo, can I spend money to skip the daily Urda quest? This thing takes for, like, you know how, like, 10 minutes ago, I was like, man, I love doing dailies. You know what I don't love? The Urda quest. All of my dailies are gone, bro. 1k maple points. Do I want to spend £1 a day to skip, 3k mobs?
Don't get dizzy.
£1 a day to keep 3k mobs away. That's 20 minutes farming reg, not worth. Yeah, that's a whole red cube, dude. I'm burning a red cube every time I skip. Oh, hell no. But how much are reds? Reds are 1.2, huh? Or blues, I should say, nowadays. Yo, got any blue cubes, bro? Holy. I'm staying with red and black. I've been, like, consciously trying to say glowing and bright. I still get them mixed up, and I still also sometimes just say red cube and black cube. It's just because they were the same for so long, man. Also, I did like 25% EXP yesterday, by the way. I went fucking schizo, man. Look at this, bro. Look at this. What is that? What is that? Absolute herb, bro. 9.5T. Fucking hell. Absolute herb, man. Look at Ellie. I will. Ellie probably did like, what, 25? Why low? Yeah, Ellie did 29, bro. There you go. 29. Look at that. 29T. Oh, 30T. It's 29.9. It's 30T. Fucking hell. Bro, and the VIP Hexa booster things are OP as fuck. Used 150 boosters. I used 10 VIP boosters, and I think it was like 60 something Hexa boosters. But you know, it makes sense that Ellie has so much because his account is fucking crazy juiced. This Sunday is going to be nowhere near what I did today, because no 4x, or yesterday. There's no 4x, and I'm not going to have, like, any Hexa boosters. Because I saved minimum 6 Urda on all my champs, right? Like, Lyn has 6, Nightwalker has 6, Demon Slayer has 6, and Dawn Warrior, they all have 6 still. So I could liquidate more into boosters, but I want to save it for M3, M4. which I think is just the smart decision. How many hours was that? I don't know, Winston. Honestly, I don't know. That's at least like 3 or 4 whaps. I'm pretty certain for me. Race were crazy. 2 whaps for 8T and TT3. That wait, on what character, Sam? The Dawn Warrior? Wow. Okay, okay. I love how cute my Sia looks now. Got lucky with hair and eye. Linus, you online? Can I stalk you? You are. Ooh.
This is interesting.
I like it. I like the hair. What hair is this? Fuzzy fried hair. Nice hair. Not so chucklehead face. Yeah, the face is cute. I'm more of like a forest fairy kind of guy, right? For faces. I like the slightly, the like dead eye face, like stare, like my Dawn Warrior has it, my Nightwalker has it, and my Lyn have it. They're like deadpan stare into your soul. I like that one.
Don't get dizzy.
I'm a Sia hater because her appearance design reminds me of Rem from ReZero. I'm sorry, Rem. I love Amelia. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Not like this, bro. Not like this. I'm gonna cry again. Alright, where's the home button? I just clicked this, right? Yeah, that's way faster. I need to get used to using that. That is way faster. Can you make a zero guide? Jablu, I will not make a zero guide, sadly. There is a really good comprehensive guide in the Zero Discord. And there's a couple video guides out there as well, but I feel like it would be a bit insulting for me to make a zero guide when I've only been playing the class for like 3 months, you know what I mean? There's people that have been playing it for years that are way more knowledgeable about the class. So I'm not going to make one, but if I do, it will be when I quit Zero in November. Yeah. Insulting to make a guide when you're quitting. Yeah, exactly that, Seichin, right? Exactly that. Ultimate insult, make a guide, then drop the... Nah. You know what we do? You know how I pissed off the whole Demon Slayer community and then I quit Demon Slayer? How about I piss off the whole Zero community and then I quit Zero, huh? We expose the origin skip tag tech just as I quit the class. Uh-oh, leaked, uh-oh, leaked. Oh, no. Okay, so what do I need to do? Dailies are done. Zero dailies done. I have to do Dojo and Oz on this character. I also have to do... because I moved a bunch of my mules around in different guilds, because we... TLDR, we had a massive merge last night between 2 EU guilds, and... because we made a new guild, because we all left Asura. Made a new guild. And we had a big merge last night with another guild. So I had to move a bunch of my characters from Library into Entheogen, which is like a mule guild. And I now need to redo a bunch of shit. Like Flag and Culvert. And our guild icon is Rowlet from Pokemon. Kinda cute, no? Rowlet. What happened to Asura? I just had like a major disagreement with the leaders. Yeah. Oi, Susie, thanks for the 7-month resub, cutie. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Spill the beat now, Linux. You don't need to know. It's fine. You don't need to know. It's all good. I need to also kill 1,000 mobs, right? So I can do flag. That's the grass. Yeah, it's one of the grass starters. Who merged? Friends. Aldrote, friends. So we now have, not only have we got the strongest paladin, the strongest arc, the strongest Kadena, we now have the strongest Aaron, the strongest Lyn, the strongest Blaze Wizard, the strongest Demon Slayer. Bro, we've got some fucking crazy hitters, bro. Insane. It's like an insane guild. Just wait for have the strongest see us soon. Holy. I like that, Linus. Rank 1 Kobe. The target, in my opinion, should be to beat Ohana first. I think Ohana is going to be the roadblock, right? Because, like, Ohana are, like, they're, now that they've seen that we're actually, like, pushing Culvert, they've started pushing back, right? And they kicked a bunch of random people, or, like, a bunch of mules, and put in all of their boss mules. So they inflated their score, right? And we're doing the same thing, just to try and beat them. But I don't think Asura is going to do that. Because Chris is, like, way too nice to be cutthroat enough to kick a bunch of low Culvert people just to make their Culvert go higher. Because Chris is I fucking love Chris. Chris is a great guy. And he wouldn't do that. So the real boss is going to be beating Ohana. And if we can beat Ohana, it will be beating Asura will be, like, relatively easy in comparison. We saw it. There was, like, a screenshot of people, like, moving in a bunch of, like, ults and stuff, Deku. Yeah, space. It was, like, 2 whole pages of, like, 0 to 5k Culvert characters, like, flying in. Which is, like, totally valid. I think that's half the fun. Yeah, mules. We did the same thing, right? Everyone did. But I've now moved my mules from, like my Demon Slayer and my Nightwalker and my Lyn were in library, and they were like 10k each. But they're now in the Mule Guild because we have the Friends Juicers. How many points do I need for Culvert, by the way? It's 1k, right? 1k mobs? Yeah. I think it's fun, though. Coming from Asura, just being, like, rank 1 every single week, non-stop. And not even... Like, bro, I used to do 20k culverts. Not even try. And that was it. Like... I'll be honest, it's kind of boring. So it's nice being in a, like, a competitive environment once again. I used to hate on the whole Kronos, like, Culvert mindset of, like, non-stop tryhard and Culvert, all that stuff. But now that I'm actually in the like, competitive side, it's really quite fun. It just adds, like, another layer to the game, which, you know, it's quite interesting. Versus where Asura was just, yeah, let me clock in, do my Culvert, and then, you know, I'll get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Snore. I mean, you know, there's some element to that, which is cool, right? Just infinitely being rank 1 from inception of the guild was like a fun feeling. Especially at the start, right? When we made Asura, it was instantly like rank 1 or rank 2. It was great. What's up, Bosser? Hello, brother. Any progression-focused guilds you can recommend? Looking, you in EU or NA, Martin? If you're in EU, Unity is a good guild, I would suggest. I'm a big fan of Unity. I like Unity. Fucking ads. Yeah, Unity. I'm a big fan of Unity. I like Unity a lot. Also, Ims, I gotta say it. The new guild icon is fucking fire. Look at this. This one, the yin and yang, is fire, bro. I think this is sick. It's way better than the previous emblem, Sam. It's way better. Yeah, it fits the name so much more. So good. So good. What's up, Bert? Hello. There was a competition for picking it and everything. Wow. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I really like that new emblem. That looks sick. Jacob was kind enough to do a 30k giveaway. Boy, Jacob really is like a... Bro, not only is he tall, handsome, like muscular, he's got like a hot accent. He's just like a bit of a dreamboat, really. Woo! Fucking hell. Gage, I'm straight. Bro, I'm straight. I'm 100% straight. Yeah, Unity, Martin. Yeah. If you're in Solus and EU, Unity is a really good guild. I think Unity is really nice. A lot of really nice people in Unity. It's a good guild. Bro won like every frag coupon in gold. Dude, he won it like 3 times, you know. I won it twice, to be fair, so I can't really say much. I won it twice, but he won 3 times, dude. I got the damage skin and then a hair coupon. So I won like cosmetic stuff. And then Jacob won like actual progression things. Saga is also a good guild in Solus. Stare. I miss Rat Pack. I think Rat Pack was like a guild before I even started playing Solus. I started Solus in like 22, end of 22. And it was when Vision blew up after Guild Castle. Because fucking that Canna guy refused to give Chris guild leader. And then we made a new guild. And then the Canna guy joined the new guild anyway. Like, what was the fucking point? I'll never fucking understand that. It was just a strange situation, bro. It was really weird. Yeah, he didn't... Yeah, exactly, Linus. He didn't even fucking play. Yeah. Oh, don't get me heated. Don't get me heated. Don't get me heated. Don't get me heated. Ooh. Rat Pack is the OG version of Radiant. We made Radiant after the Mihail guy went schizo. Oh. I want to get you heated in bed. I mean, what? Oh my. All of a sudden, I'm ending the stream and I'm booking a flight. All of a sudden? Oh my. Build name with rats in is base. I mean, we have rats, just like RATS. And we're basically in this patch, there was supposed to be a guild name change patch, right? I'm fucking stupid, bro. Oh my, I did the same thing. I fat-fingered my fucking Bane instead of my origin. Oh my. I mean, whatever. 10k is 10k. But yeah, we were expecting like a guild name change patch to be part of this patch, and they got it in Korea, and you pay 60k to name change. So I like Enfuogen, this mule guild. I said if we get the name change patch, then I'll just pay the 60k to name change it. Because I think rats would be so fucking funny as a like a boss mule guild. Because we have it on a level 1 guild. We just like have it on someone's account. I think it's Benna or Casper. Might be Dave actually. I don't know who has it. Fun fact: Sia only has 1 mastery core right now. She's supposed to have 2, no? Everyone, I'm not fucking tripping, bro. I had to process that for. She's what? Hang on a second. Hang on now, like. That's not how that's supposed to work. Wait, Linus, do you know if they fixed the bug where Sia was like randomly deleting people's fragments? Because Zacian had his origin just randomly deleted. I don't even think that is fixed. Oh. Only origin restored now. It doesn't mean it won't happen again. Yeah. It's so distracting having dark meta in Flag Race, bro. I should have cancelled this shit. I can't see my feet, bro. I'm surprised I even made that jump. Wait, that's a point. When we get Len and her Legion bonus, I'm gonna have to, like, change my muscle memory for Flag. Because you're gonna be a higher move speed cap than 160. How much did I get? I clicked the button too fast. 800. Okay. So if I do... Well, I think I also still have to do GPQ on the Nightwalker. Was she an Enfuogen already, or did I move her, or I don't remember. Yeah, I have to do it on the Nightwalker as well. 9, 8... Oh, I also probably need kills then, right? Because I have no points. Oh no, I have boss points. Okay, so I should be able to run Flag, right? Because I have boss points. Yeah, nice. I think the maintenance this week will be turbo long. As there's still a lot of bugs. Don't say that. Wait, no, actually, that's a good thing. Because if the maintenance is on Wednesday, I can just get all of my Lost Ark raids done. Again. MapleStory is just making me play more Lost Ark, dude. Look, it's not me. I'm not quitting. Oh, I'm fucking quitting Flag Race. Fuck, man. Lock in. Stop thinking about Lost Ark. Lock in. Also, Fang, you asked something about how much CP a Jenny weapon gives you. I have no clue. Depends on how shit your arcane weapon is and what your pots are. It's like very variable. Probably like 40 to 50 mil CP, I would guess. It depends how shit your weapon is. You'll get more if your weapon is trash. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ah! I hate flag. I hate flag. I hate flag. I hate flag. Yo, what's up, Calpe? Hello, brother. Afternoon. Since you ask, yeah, I'll say please as well. I'm begging, pleading face, please. Run! Right, don't fuck the jump this time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yalla, habibi. Yalla, 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 habibi. I'm gonna get hit by the fire. I'm gonna get hit by. Ah! Fuck, man. And now this is fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like a 500, bro. That is embarrassing. So, I mean, 700. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm not rerunning. I'm not rerunning. Oh. Well, I'm just saying, my Legion grid is kind of crazy, by the way. No overlaps? Holy. If I had to do flag, I would do harmful things to myself. At least flag isn't server wide anymore. That shit was ass with everyone's NX in the way. So you couldn't... I mean, Sam, I was one of those people that would get Bubblefish Ring, Giant Potion, turn Dark Familiars, and then stand at the end of the flag race so no one could finish. I was one of those guys. And then I would be sat there laughing while the rest of my guildmates are on, like, cannons, like, shooting everyone. Bro, I used to farm defames in flag race. In Luna. We made... There was a guy in Luna called Flag Caesar, or Flag Cesar. He quit the game because the only reason he played MapleStory was to play flag race. So we made it our mission to make him never finish a flag. And we did it so much that he quit the game. Uh-huh. It was, this was in Luna, Jote. I didn't play, Solus when that happened. That was really funny. That was really funny. I had a great time. But this is... I also used to be a bit of a toxic prick, though, right? Because I would also get my Kinesis, me and my friend Sam, like, not you, Sam, but like a different Sam, who's also from the UK. Me and him would get on Kinesis and go to, like, Fez 2, or, like, Fez 3, and look for channels where someone was AFK on, like, the left side or the right side, or, like, the top. And you would pick up a monster with Kinesis, walk up to them, drop the monster, and then the monster would just kill them while they were AFK. And they would lose EXP at that time. Because that was when you lost EXP on death. So they would lose like 10%. That shit was jokes, man. Is my cont even on in this preset? Yeah. Bro, my Nightwalker could be like 140 mil, but I skipped her on Cube Sale. But she could be crazy juiced, but I just didn't do her.
Too late.
Would have been plenty of good YouTube... The only YouTube videos I uploaded back then was are daily Black Mage practice attempts. I have a bunch of hidden videos on my YouTube channel. It's like 27 or like 30 different videos of us trying to get our first clear. Because you could only do like 1 run a day back then. So I have a bunch of like hidden videos in the back of my channel. We would all upload and then VOD review after every run. And then Simon would go play like fucking A-Ramps with the E-girls that he was trying to date, and me and Kong would be like, "This guy's fucking casual, man!" Like... Good times, bro. Good times.
The true power of the shadow. Before the power of darkness.
I need to wait for Shadow Bite. There you go. My suit. Bro, the bug cat throwing star noise is not it. That shit is annoying.
I'm
at 11k, not bad. I still need to recoup her Jenny as well, bro. Look at my Jenny. It's 3-line double prime boss. I need to recoup this shit, bro. Okay, now she's done Flag and Culvert, yes. And now we go to the Lin. Now Lin does Flag, Culvert, plus Cache of Greed. F8, F1, yes. Continuous, FAMs, yes. Although the FAMs don't really do anything for the Lin. Do I need kills? I should have bossing points on the Lin, right? Yeah. So I can go straight into Flag. Love that they still... Bro, you saw me move the minimap, eh? Yeah, that shit's still bugged, man. It's still bugged. I can't even use buff customizer on my Lin. You know the thing which, like, shows what buff... Oh, fuck off. You know the thing that, like, shows what buffs you're using? I can't even use that on my Lin, because if it's on, and then you log in, it moves it to a random position all over your screen. And then that also moves it for all of your other characters. Because it uses it as, like, a default position, as, like, an anchor point for every single character. So I just had to disable everything for Lin. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Especially the Jenny. I have to, like, look in the top right of my screen to see my Jenny. I feel like I'm playing in, like, fucking 2021. Oh my... Oh, just fucking end me, bro. Just fucking end me, bro. Fuck off. The first run went so well. And this second and third character have just been fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! The flag race will start shortly. Please wait. The flag race will start shortly. Please wait. Lock in, bro. This one. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna, like, commit war crimes, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mark people stuff on the left star? Yeah, I mean, dude, it happens to me as well. It's so cooked. Losing weight, I am Toaster. I've lost, in the past, like, 3 months, I've lost quite a lot of weight, surprisingly. And this has been from just going on the exercise bike every morning for anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, depending how I'm feeling. I do some weightlifting as well. And then, yeah, just, like, eating less. But, yeah, I've been on quite a good, like, health kick for the past couple months. It's going really well. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, fuck me. I mean, man, yeah, it's really good. It feels nice as well. Oh my. This is a 600, bro. All of that restarting just to get a 600. Ain't no way. Okay, 700. It was 1 second off. Not bad. I'm not rerunning. But yeah, the weight loss has been quite good. The key area that just, like, kind of isn't good. I know that I'm losing it on the stomach. Because you can just see that really visibly. But the bit that, like, doesn't really disappear is the like, chin, right? This takes a lot more to disappear than the stomach does. For sure. Which is weird, right? But that's when you know that, like, I've actually started losing a lot of weight. Is when the neck will be, like, tight and taut, and I'll be like this, right? And you better, like, see the definition. That's when you'll know that it's, like, working. My toggles aren't on. They are now.
The soft wind blows.
Just starve yourself and play Maple 24 hours. Don't think I'm gonna do that.
There's no dodging this.
I think the balanced diet, the workout, and the like, actually taking care of myself will be a lot healthier for me in the long run, right? Oh my god, you know what I don't have set? My Samsara. Yeah, there you go. Now it's on a 933-minute cooldown.
The power to split the earth. Trust me. Echo, there's some more. The cycle might stop, but I never will.
Starve for 2 days, then Mackie D feast of 12,000 calories. It's perfect.
With warm hands, the earth will rage.
Yeah, it sounds good though, bro. Mackie D's a shit, but hey, I wouldn't say no to it. Some cheeky macas.
Like a flash.
Like a flash. It's like got plastic and shit in it, right? Oh, hell nah.
There's no dodging this.
Ain't no
The earth
way.
will rage.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Because, bro, I keep forgetting that Awakening is a 60-second cooldown now. I'm looking at my score and thinking, this is way lower than it used to be. Because I only did one Awakening. I Awakening on Enter, and then I Awakening on Second Burst. I'm so dumb. Hey streamer, big fan. Oh my goodness, is that Raziel X? The big, strong, attractive, muscly, cute man that's always smeggers on a Monday? Steak on a Monday, baby. Make a Monday a good day, frick, baby. Oh my goodness, this guy's a bit of a celebrity, I'll have you know. Oh my... Okay, so this culvert is all of my characters. And then flag. Member participation. Yeah. I mean, everyone's champs are in here now. Like, even fucking Casper's, Shade. And the TB. So this is easy, 60. All I see him type in Solus is cum. Bro, you should see the shit this guy types in Alliance chat. How do I get chat banned? But the things Raz says, and this man is like scot-free. Bro, where is the fucking equality? Where is the justice? Where is the... Man. Oi, Raz, question, Raz, question. On a guy, question. I am now the guild leader of Entheogen. How do I get the guaranteed breath of divinity, or whatever the fuck it is? Artisan of whatever the fuck it is. How do I get that? I just have to do guild 5k, right? You have to do the 5k kills and then complete your guild castle weekly. So if I do my 5k now, I'll get the breath on Thursday when I go to the crystal. Like, this will give me the thing on Thursday. Okay, I understand. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Hand it in, then weekly reset, you claim it at the crystal. Well, I've been doing that for weeks and didn't get a breath. Only the guild leader gets a breath, Suji. Only the guild leader. Currently at Entheogen outside... Okay, this is not what I want. Talk to Benedict. How do I go to the cache, bro? How do I go to cache? Isn't he meant to, like, take me? Am I not meant to talk to this guy? Talk to Benedict. Might have to do the quest. Should we change not permitted? What? Don't have it set up. You gotta do the cheeky quest. Check in Lightbulb if there's a guild castle quest. Watch this be fucked up because we changed guild leader. And it is just like omega fucked. Guild castle alone in the charred ruins. What is this sound? Help, if anyone. What is this voice? You, how are you here? What happened? ... I don't hear that indistinct voice anymore. There's just this unknown energy glimmering around me. I'm not sure what's going on, but someone seems to be in great danger. Should I follow this energy? Accept. I can't go from here. Huh? What? Okay. I guess I'll go to, Arcana. Oh, I have to find the fucking quest again now, bro. Oh my... Guild Castle. My immersion! Guild Castle quest have to be outside of Guild Castle. Make it make sense. What? Cool music. Hurry and leave. Jack! Father, please don't say anything. Your wound is not yet healed. Is this fucking Darknell's, like, son? What is this? Where is this place? Oh, smoke! So hard to breathe. I've said this repeatedly, but why did you return to the castle? You're willing to accept help from strangers, but not from me? I don't have time to argue with you. Hurry and put your arm around my shoulder, and let's get out of here before it comes. Please, just give up on this castle. There's some sort of commotion. Who is it? Is it the one that called me here? You ungrateful little... Do you know how Duke Dylan raised you? Now that I have only one father, I'm not sure anymore. Why did you take it this far? His armor is cool, bro. Hey, who are you? What? Jack, sheathe your sword. Stop and approach no further. Who are you, and where are you from? My name is Female. I heard a voice for your help and followed a glimmering energy to this place. A glimmering energy? Excuse me. My name is Jack, a knight of the Dylan Knights. The Dylan Knights. As you can see, my father, Benedict, is in a critical situation. Hero, you came. You've reacted to the power of the energy stone. I've been waiting for someone like you. I'll be fine. Please. Ugh. He's dead! Father! What is this? Father! Oh, hell nah. He's crying through the helmet, dude. Wake up, father! At this rate! At this rate! No, please! ... The music's cool, man. Father. Another cutscene instantly? Father. Fortunately, he's still breathing. He's not even dead, bro. Chill out. Jack, calm down. I know it's hard, but Benedict's safety is a priority. What can I help with? Good thing I'm a healing class, bro. This place is... I'll listen to the explanation later. What do I need to do now? The energy stone in the Duke's office. Protect it from being seized by Glader. Raider? A dragon with the nickname Greed. At some point, Benedict and my sword energy stopped responding to it. The sword energy did not react. Anyway, I understand. Go and leave this place to me. Anyway. Raider looted treasure using all sorts of trickery and trampled over everything in the kingdom. By no means will it be easy to deal with. Beware that its way with words is as dangerous as its strength. We don't know what kind of sick words it will say to win you over, female. If it can win you over with words, it will try to use force. I'm ashamed to say that I need your help. ... Don't worry. Peace, see ya! We should find the lobby first. Shall we go to the second floor? Bro, it's crazy that if you're never a guild leader, you will never see any of this content. And this is only for guild leaders. Like, you'll never see any of this. The door is locked. It won't budge no matter how hard I push. Oh, it's no use. I should find another door. It's probably going to be the middle one, right? They're going to make me check both doors and then go through the middle. The door is locked. It's not here. It can't be. Crazy, it's the middle door. Who would have thought? Duke's office. I didn't sense anything here. It's the crystal, bro. Energy stone? Is that an infinity stone? I should move closer and check it out. I really like this song. Really nice. Oh, the energy. Is the crystal about to speak to me, bro? Is this going to be some Final Fantasy III shit?
Chosen warrior of light.
The energy is similar to the one I felt before arriving at the castle. Oh, the dragon's outside, bro. Just now. Wow, bunker, bro. There he is, dude. Oh, shit. Ugh.
Fool! How dare you lay your hands on it?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, this guy's big, dude.
How dare you set foot inside my castle?
An unfamiliar energy, different from that of the dragons. It's radiating.
I wondered if that small fry survived, but only a small group returned.
It's you. The culprit who left the castle in this state.
Oh?
Invading and destroying another castle as you please? What is your intention?
To invade and destroy as I please? Such petty judgment of an uncivilized race!
Cut the nonsense and answer me, Grader. I demand to know your intentions for capturing the castle.
Grader, you say? It's been a while since I've heard that name. Yes, that's what I was once called. However, names are meaningless to dragons. They are punished for their hubris of daring to give me a name.
Do you think I'd destroy the castle? If you accept, you'll be moved. That's an accept. Monka S.
Behold, the castle recognizes its master.
He's taken the
This energy!
What is happening, bro? Oh, everything's like repairing. Oh, is it recognizing me as like the owner instead of him? Exclamation mark! Huh? The castle. It's as if it's been restored to its original state on its own. Monka. Big steps.
Can you feel it regenerating on its own? When I harnessed this energy, the castle began to draw towards its true master, and the puny, pathetic royalty fled in haste. Ah, judging by that look on your face, you didn't know. Am I right? Puny worms playing kingdom and tainting the castle that is rightfully mine. The energy that brought you here is the life force of the collapsed castle. The royalty, the knights, and all of Saint Tia knelt before me. Saint Tia. A mere worm trying to take revenge and getting injured in the process. Nothing. Fish, lightning, you know nothing. Oh shit! Oh shit! The dragon's roar rages, and a powerful energy radiates forth. Oh shit! Oh shit! You're a fool who doesn't even know the name of the ruined country you stepped foot on. The energy you tried and failed to wield, I merely absorbed. Do you still think I destroyed the castle? It was the old me. I would have already gotten rid of it, but I like that spirited look of yours. It's not too late. I'll give you a chance. Kneel before me and accept the grace bestowed upon you by my authority. I am the true Castellian. Don't be ridiculous. I'll never fall for your slick words. I don't know if you're simple, ignorant, or both. It's like a rookie mistake to draw such a hasty conclusion. Since you are a stranger, it would be difficult to decide which one of us is lying. Are you taking the side of humans? It's pathetic to see you like this.
Right, it's like you said. I came here as if drawn by an unknown energy. But I recognize the eyes of those trying to protect what is precious to them. That also describes my existence. Whatever's true or false, I know one thing. You must be stopped. Okay, I have to go to Benedict. Yo, Benedict, you alive, bro? Do I have to, like, leave this area, go to normal Benedict, and then do something else?
I do appreciate that you challenged me so foolishly. We shall see how long you remain on your feet.
When you accept, the battle with greater subordinate will start.
Do you think I would deal with you directly? Let's end this here.
Okay. I have to kill 50 of these? Oh my. Oh my. Yo, this spawn rate is trash, bro. This is like 5 mobs a wave.
The power to split the earth. Resonate. Like a flash.
Oh, I thought you were just a small fry, but not bad.
Okay, kind of chills. I like his character model. Did TMS have this as like a fam or something? That'd be a sick fam, no? Spends 10 minutes reading, no problem. Needs to kill mobs for 1 minute, mad.
Oh, the hubris of man.
50, there we go. Oh, we're in.
Oh, you're not bad. I'll face you myself if that's what you want.
Oh, shit.
Foolish.
What the fuck?
Why do humans always repeat the same mistakes? You can't defeat me with such petty tricks.
I'm just missing. Ah! Oi, oi, oi. Okay, this thing hurts, bro. I'm putting my heel on.
Wind blows.
Ow, ow, ow. Not enough IED. Wait, my Janus works in here. What? Did you see that? That's Janus. This is the part in Guildcastle story. We did the 5 yesterday. Because that's how we opened Guildcastle. We did like the 5 people yesterday. So unless changing leader means we have to redo everything, I guess. I think the same for this too. Oh my. Wait, you only have 1 life, by the way.
I'll heal you.
This dragon guy is where you need the party. If I'm needed, I can pull up W-Mans. Enter W-Mans. I can also join if needed. Chills. Oh. Ow! Ugh. Oh, menacingly walking towards... Is he about to kill me, bro?
You're no different from that small fry. Why don't you know your place? How boring. I was hoping this battle would be more of a challenge. I need to get up. It's useless of you to struggle. I will take your life. Oh, shit! Oh! The crystal! This energy is... the crystal, bro. An energy similar to the one that brought me here envelops me. I can't keep my eyes open. This energy that protected me still lingers over me. Benedict said the energy stone reacted to me, but just as Jack has said, and that his sword energy was useless, I wasn't able to deal damage to Grader at all with my sword. What a powerful oh, fuck me. Hey, yo, any library slash, any library slash friends, any gamers, bro? I need 5 people. Oh, hell nah. Let me move a character to info. Raz Nightwalker, chills. I can fill if need be. Yeah, you have to be in the guild. Yeah, you have to be in the guild. Oi, Linus, are you still here? Can I steal you as well? Fuck you, Alex. I need some people. Wait, Kong, you're Timon! I had no idea! Man, I hate all you people that have different Twitch names and different fucking in-game names, man! Oh my god! So confusing. Says the one with a character named female, while clearly not being one. See what happens when I wear a dress, bro. See what happens. Wait, Into, where you at, bro? Known hater. There we go. On the Lumi? Oh, hell nah. Wait, who's Mappe then? Mappe, who's you, bro? Who's you? Who's mans? Okay, it's probably Benna. He tried to link a pot badge, and okay, no, it's not Benna. Alright, so how do I do this then? Do I accept like another quest? Guild Castle, calming the burning desire. So we should get TP'd. Yeah. Wait, so we did this yesterday, but I have to do it again. It's a pity these small fry have to make such a regretful sacrifice, but bring it on! Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Lore, bat chest.
There's no dodging this.
I have no arm. Okay, so Mappe is Sam. Confirmed? Mappe is Sam. We got him. We got him. What do we disable to get to fix the gate? Agreed. Go on Reddit, and there is a guide on how to do it. I don't understand how to do it at all. So you should go on Reddit and get the written guide. Because I don't know how to do it. It's something with hyper-threading and some other thing.
Oh,
Wait, he's dead, bro. His crystal is, like, darkened.
fools. Did you think I could be deterred? I'm afraid you're mistaken. Soon I will expel all of you and uproot everything of yours from this castle. This is by no means the end. I will make you pay for tarnishing my castle.
Okay, he's, like, gonna disappear. Yeah. Now what? I told you this is not the end. Does that mean it will return? I should wait for Benedict to contact me first. You can get contacted through... Okay, so he's contacting me instantly. I just have to accept another quest. Guild Castle.
I apologize for being late. How are you, female?
Benedict!
I wanted to greet you in person, but there's something I have to tell you. Could you please come to the castle when you're free?
Female, you're here! Father, you're not well. Please, take it easy. Benedict, Jack, it's good to see you so safe, but who's that behind you?
They are members of the castle. They left unwillingly due to the long war, but have returned now that Grader has retreated.
I don't remember what voice I did for Benedict, so I'm just doing generic British male.
Thank you, female. Oliver and Harrison are very grateful as well.
I was hesitant to leave. I'm glad I was able to return.
Thank you very much.
This is the that voice does not fit this guy.
Thank you very much. This is the moment everyone was hoping for.
No need to thank me.
I'm sorry, female. I made a selfish request and just ran away. I'm ashamed that this wasn't loyal as a knight.
Run away, don't be foolish. Yeah.
Allies.
These are the members of Entheogen Guild.
That's what the energy stone reacted to, you female.
That was not the case. Something greater. Greater absorbed the crystal. If I was yeah, I was gonna die if my guild didn't come. Sick. Wow, it's the crystal.
Feel. Think.
What's the fucking Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah. Here.
Chills. Something greater, something. I witnessed the castle regenerate. Yeah. Look, it was cool when the dragon was here, but like, Benedict, you're boring, bro. Yo, did you know? Oh. Is he about to cry now that the, like, castle is restored and his master's legacy is, like, fulfilled? Is, like, the moment he was waiting for?
Dylan said this to me. Set aside your guilt and leave the Duke Castle without any regrets. Go anywhere else in Maplewood and start anew. I let go of the title of Duke instead of forsaking my name. Please do not reproach my selfishness in wanting to preserve the castle. I will forsake everything except my name of Benedict. The past glory, the joy of serving you, the battle with the dragon that scarred my eye. I will forsake it all and fulfill my duty as manager of the... I don't know how to say Entheogen Guild. I will research the power you feared and prevent it from being abused. Leave the rest to me and relax for now.
gonna say, like, my dear friend, as he, like, walks away. Wow. Chills. You know you can get a android of him. It's like a 0.1% chance to spawn in the shop every day. But you can get an android of him. Okay, you guys can't hear it, but there's like some crazy epic music playing in the background for this free 60p video. Shit! Huh! Gah! Okay, Paladin just got fucked up. Marksman's going in. Okay. Big fire. Can I sing the music? That's what it's doing. Wow. You see this image of the bishop eating the cake right there? There's a gif of the bishop eating a cake, and the cake says yummy canna nerfs. And she's like eating the cake. Mihail chills. TB, Dawn Warrior speaking to Dualblade. Paladin is like the leader of the Holy Guild Alliance. There's a really epic music playing right now, bro. Wow, maplestory Guild Castle. Coming soon. It's bugged? Okay, hello. Second energy stone. Yes. Ba-da-bam. Wait, he's not on a sling anymore, I just noticed, yeah. Oh, is he gonna take me, like, underground? Wait, and personal research is character bound, right? It's not account-wide? So, like, my Dawn Warrior has the whole tree unlocked, but my Lin will get nothing, right? Character bound. Fuck's sake. So I'm gonna be in, like, room 1. Hell nah. Okay, Cache of Greed. Cache of Greed cannot be entered in a party state. Cache of Greed, yes. And I can only go to B1. There was a tech where you could speed up the 5k. The one I used to know was the cash shop one. That's the tech I used to know, was the cash shop one. Okay, I need to change the mobbing setup, bro. Can I change presets in here? No. Yeah, the I forgot my pets thing. Yeah. That one, Raz, yeah. What is not on? All these toggles are on. I mean, Janice makes this a bit easier, but... Like, Janice is barely not killing. Ay. Obviously, you get the I can put G-skills on, right? Yeah. There you go, now it'll kill. Am I getting the preset? I'm not getting the preset bug anymore. I got the preset bug before they did the additional maintenance, but I haven't gotten it since then. The thing where it flips your presets, I only had it happen one time. Since the maintenance, it hasn't happened a single time. I'm still getting it. I still get it. Oh, hell nah. Just make sure you check your drop rate then, every time you swap. Just make sure you double check your drop rate.
With warm hands.
It's so annoying to do weeklies. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, bro. Every time you swap and it doesn't, like, function correctly, that does sound pretty annoying. Luckily, I know about it. Otherwise, I'd be gimped. So lucky. So lucky. I guess just make it a habit of always checking your drop rate, just to make sure if you're in the right setup then. And do that for the next, like, week or so. Oh, surely they fix it on Wednesday, right? There's another maintenance on Wednesday? Surely they fix it on Wednesday.
Feel the tremor.
Surely they fix it.
Right now.
Copium.
Trust me.
Also, surely they fixed Lynn's sequencer, bro. Half of her kit isn't in her sequencer. Diabolical.
Like a flash.
What I should probably do is put the Erda Fountain over here. The Erda Fountain, like, here. Because then it will kill that right side, and then I rotate L side on left. Although it doesn't matter. I'm full clearing anyway.
I'll heal you.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm making a new guild. This is a mule guild, Tom. This is for our champions when eventually we fill up library. So we're working on Star Force Altar.
I'll always protect you.
I love how I said I would move. I had to think about it, yeah. Put this here. That should kill right side. Didn't Asura? Oh yeah, but I'm not an Asura. We left Asura. But yeah, Asura has 4 mule guilds. I think I have more. The whole Asura alliance is just Asura and then like Asura's mule guilds. It's not drama. It's not drama. Whatever it was is in the past, and I've just moved on. It is what it is. If you don't know about it, you don't need to know about it, right?
Feel the tremor.
It's what it is, bro. It's what it is.
Right now.
What's happening on November top? That's when the new class comes out, Tasty. I am changing to the new class. Len. Quit Dawn Warrior for Lyn, quit Lyn for Demon Slayer, quit Demon Slayer for Nightwalker, quit Nightwalker for Zero, and now I'm quitting Zero for Len. If Len didn't come out, I would have been quitting Zero for Ilium if Len wasn't
With
announced.
warm hands.
But Len is just like way too my kind of class, bro. As strong and as meta and as crazy Ilium is, I will happily forego that power to play a class that I really like the fucking design of. It looks fucking sick. Congratulations, you've become mainless. Bro, Panda, in our guild, right, we have guild ranks to show like which character is a main and which character is a champion. And I have 2 characters in library, right? I have my Dawn Warrior and my Zero, and both of them are classified as champions. So, like, technically I don't even have a main, like, according to the guild. I'm just a champion. Oh, hell no. It's cooked. You're the new Sacrix. Bro, you know, people used to sometimes call me EU Sacrix because of my laugh. Back in the day. Champion, we need more Azerite. Why am I ditching Zero? Because I think the new class looks really fun. Basically, I'm a massive fucking Koreaboo weeb, and I love Mirim, I love Jiangchu, that whole like martial combat, like Lin and Mojuan are like super my kind of classes, right? And Len is that design, but Len is the main character of like Return of the Blossoming Blade, say, or like Plum Blossom Shadow, things like this, right? And Len is just like that archetype. She's like a righteous faction Hua swordsman. Len is the one. Did you drop for Ilium? Yeah, because Ilium was the meta choice for Champion 6. That's why. So I would have gotten 0 to 285 and then got Ilium to 275. And Ilium would be... Or 276. And Ilium would be Champion 6. But now, 0 is Champion 6. And Len is my main. Although 0 is probably going to be Champion 3. Because 0 is going to get to 285 and be an N Kalos solo. So I'll have Len and then N Kalos soloing Dawn Warrior and then N Kalos soloing 0. So I'll have 2 N Kalos champs. And then eventually the Len will be N Kalos as well. And then everything after that will just be Hard Saren. Oh, I mean, I can get the Demon Slayer to N Kalos as well, because the Demon Slayer is quite strong. And she has the sack for it as well. Actually, no, I don't think my DS has the sack. I think I still need to just do dailies on the DS. I think DS is like 280 or something. And I need 350 for N Kalos. But like the DS doesn't matter because Champion 4 isn't even announced in Korea. So Champion 4, like literally there's no point in caring about it. That's why the Nightwalker and the Lin and the DS are still like 276 or 275. Because they're like soft done for now. No value in like super caring about them and sweating. I'm probably going to skip Challenger World, though. The Len version, when we get it. Challenger World 2. And I'll just hyperburn in main server. I've been, like, on the fence about this for a couple days, but the main server positives really outweigh the Challenger World positives to me. Even if I end up liberating, like, a month slower, I think the guaranteed pitch trading solo loot priority is way more valuable. Compared to one additional... Or like 1 month faster liberation, right? Because by that time, I'll be able to pitch trade on the 0 and on the Dawn Warrior. I just steal like someone's champion, like Dave or Inter, on like a character they're finished with and don't overly care about, and just say like, yo, I'll do all pitch trade. Which is, like, super valuable, in my opinion. That sounds, like, crazy good. I just don't want to be in a scenario in Challenger World 2 where I'm in, like, a 6-man Len party. We clear Hard Saren, Emblem drops, and then it's a 6-man Blink for Emblem. I'd rather have the guaranteed 1-man Blink. Or, like, solo loot priority, right? Like, it's not even a 1-man Blink, it's just I get the loot. How'd you get a pitch shot? I mean, yeah, it's true, right? It's all RNG. I could not see a single pitch in that entire time frame, right? But what if I do? You know? Well, what if I go on Challenger World, I'm in a 6-man V-Hiller and a sauce drops? And then if we compare that to in Solus, where I do a trade and a sauce drops, I get the sauce versus I gamble for a sauce, right? I would take the definitive guarantee every single time. Even if I have to forego Genesis speed.
Feel the tremor.
I would happily do it. Happily. How about stealing the sauce? I don't think that's a good idea. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hello, brother. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Astolfo Wabe Booba check. You know what, bro? For the Booba check, I respect my tax-paying viewers, bro. I respect them. So you will obtain your reward, bro. As a tax-paying individual. Can I show this one? Are her nipples out? I mean, I think I can show this one. Look, this might be the last stream, guys. This might be the last stream. I'm taking a risk here. This might be the last stream. This is a Nikkei character. Look. If I show down below, bro, like her top is like ripped and like you can kind of see her nipples, but like this is safe, bro. This is fine, huh? Like, Jesus Christ. Now the next image after this is her just straight topless, and I definitely can't show that one. Look, one more for the boys. One more for the boys, bro. Another Nikkei character. One more for the boys. One more for the boys, bro. For the boys. Another Nikkei character? Holy, man. I need to start playing Nikkei, bro. I need to stop, like, jacking off to Nikkei characters and start playing the game. Tax? What's that? The thing where the government charges you 30 quid monthly for when you need an ambulance, but then when you need it, you can't get it because none are available. What a coincidence! Suddenly Nikkei is downloading on my PC as we speak. Bro, you know what else you need to download? Stellar Blade. Because, bro, Stellar Blade is made by the same developer that makes Nikkei. I didn't know this. And then they put Stellar Blade on PC and have done like a Nikkei crossover in Stellar Blade. So like all of the Nikkei characters are in Stellar Blade, and there's like a big PC normal version of like the phone game. Pretty cool. Oi, does anyone know the technique to speed up Guild Castle? Anyone know the technique? I'm not gonna say bug. I'm not gonna say error. Anyone know the technique? Because this shit takes forever. Anyone know? I haven't done it in... Bro, I used to know the old one, but they patched the one that I knew. I used to know the old one. Because the old one was just enter cash shop. You would but they literally disabled cash shop here. Like, I'm getting a big prompt saying like you can't do this. I haven't done it in ages, and you didn't always work, but you'd stand at the entrance of cash with 2 other people, and the 2 others would keep returning to Guild Castle, then coming back in. It just sounds kind of convoluted, bro. Whatever, I'll just do 5k mobs. Whatever. I'll just do 5k mobs, man.
Right now.
I might ask Jason. Jason surely knows, huh? Because he loves Guild Castle. 1k mobs, you're gonna ask for 2 people to help you.
The earth will rage.
Like, bro, this is gonna take me 20 minutes. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's what, like a 33 mob map? That makes sense if I'm full clearing, right? 15k cap.
Right now.
Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Oh, Dark Souls death sound. Oh, Dark Souls death noise. This one, personal research. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I tried to cheese it. My bad. I tried to cheese the research. Wait. I'm the guild master. I have to do the left side one. Guild safe. Guild library. Sure. I don't know, bro. 20 days! 20 days! 20 days! Question. Is there a way for non-guild leaders to get crystals for Star Force? Correct. As Sam says, from bosses. It comes... Is it Hard Lotus tier bosses and above? Essentially all of the pitched items, right? All of those bosses. Winter, Shining Star Force, or have altar. I mean, sounds good to me. If we don't get a single breath drop, then yeah. How long did it take us in library? It took us like 6 weeks to get the altar with all of our champions in there. Obviously, Enfiagen has way less champions in here and no mains. So it's going to take longer. It's probably be like 3 months or something. I'm gonna move all my champs of side D. I moved all of mine in as well. My Lyn, my Nightwalker, and my Demon Slayer are all in here. Oh, I'm keeping my Dawn Warrior in library though. Like, if we didn't care about Culvert, I would move my Dawn Warrior in here. But my Dawn Warrior is like 55k Culvert, right? I'm not putting that in Enfiagen, right? It's leader and junior. No, Greed. Anyone can get it from. Anyone can get a Breath of Divinity, or not Breath of Divinity, a Breath of the Artisan from bosses. It's just like a boss drop. The only guaranteed one is for the leader, and only the leader. Like, only the leader can get this guaranteed one that I'm doing right now. Yeah, also you need to make sure you accept the quest in Guild Castle. You need to go to Guild Castle, speak to Benedict, and accept the new blueprint mission. That then enables the breaths to be dropped for your character. What's up, Mark? Hello, cutie. Hello. Good morning, good morning. Hope this week goes well for you, gamer. I had a fantastic Monday. It was super easy, super sick, super slick. Hope Monday also treats you well. Wait, that's the point, actually, Sam. I need to accept the quest on my other characters. I forgot about that. I need to accept it on, like, my Demon Slayer and my, like, Nightwalker and stuff like that. Oh. High Mountain is actually... Dude, High Mountain... You know how we always... Well, or I used to say that Angler Company is better than High Mountain. I now feel the exact opposite way. I now think that High Mountain is way better. I feel the exact opposite way now. They nerfed how long it takes and they made it playable, right? It was super quick for my Dawn Warrior. One of those days where I'm just trying to survive people. Oh, make sure to stay hydrated, huh? Speaking of survival. Any water enjoyers, bro? Any hydro homies? Very nice, very nice. Are we done? Are we done? Oh! Right, so I need to, like, turn this in, right? Or something? I need to click a button somewhere. Guild cast. Yeah, there you go. Complete. So now, next week, I say next week, on Thursday, when I claim the crystal, I should get an artisan, right? Okay, bet. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the help with the guild castle content stuff. Thank you very much. Hope you had a lovely day. Yeah, it's been lovely, Mark. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's gonna be even better now that you're here. Flushed emoji, pensive. Ooh. Can you skip High Mountain prequest on channel? I have no clue. You should be able to, because you can skip like boss prequests and area prequests. So you should be able to skip High Mountain. It would be a bit weird if you can't. Okay, Cache of Greed, done. So let's go to Nightwalker and make sure we accept... Or, like, have the guild quest accepted. Which we don't. So let's go to Guild Castle, yes. And then accept at... build altar. Why can I see this cutscene? Does every character get this, or what? Is this just, like, introducing you to cash, I guess? Wow, the Sia pet doesn't even have auto buff. Where does it not, girlfriend? Don't you have to pay for the pet as well? Isn't the pet in that, like, fashion pass? 15k for that. Oh, wait, it's part of the login. Wait, so it's the 25k for a pet with no auto buff? Oh, hell nah. Okay, she also doesn't have the quest, so go to Guild Castle. Yes. Mission. Oh, what the fuck? Second energy stone. Yes. $40 for 2 Sia passes and no auto pet. Sounds good. Go boom your Hexa next. Bro, you can't even boom your Hexa because when you log into the character, it deletes all of your fragments. So you can't even gamble because the game just like takes away your chips. Bro. Hell nah. Speaking of gambling, I still cannot believe they made the Boss NX Harrison faces gambling coupons. So, like, if you want Arcarium hair, or, like, Magnus hair, or Hilla hair, or, like, whatever else are the options. Like, Seren hair. It's a random coupon. What the fuck? Bro. Is it the faces? Here's me crying they removed Damien. Yeah, blame Black Friday, bro. All these big spending whales, bro. Rats, mate. 07 Damien package. We're all fucked. Okay, that's all the guild shit set up. Now I can actually play the game. No, I can't, because I have to do Dojo and then Oz. So let's do Dojo real quick. And let's put all of these in as well. And I'm going to take out like 5 stacks of owls and convert all of these into essence. Extract. It's like removing the wedding cake from a wedding because you had cake recently. Yo, guys, I had cake for, like, dessert last week. Can we just get rid of your wedding cake? Why is there an emote in quick slots? It's from when I got chat banned, Martine. The only thing I could do was emote people, so I had to keybind F3. From when I got chat, that's all I could do, bro. I needed some method of communication, right? So I decided to pick F3. Okay, now all of this will get purchased. Continuous fams. Are you chat banned like half the time or what? No comment. No comment, sir. Officer, I'm innocent. I plead the fifth. It's not my fault. It's like everyone else's fault. I have a bunch of enemies everywhere. Like, I can't control it. It's like a targeted attack. You know? Where else do I get things? I go to Oz. I should get like 5 MVPs, right? Because I only do 2. Yeah. Wow, I got 10 for floor 25. Not bad. Not bad. That hasn't happened in a couple weeks. I guess because I've stopped doing these floor 40 runs, everyone else has just been, we don't want to do floor 40. Understandable. Okay. I'll pop a pill. And then we go to Dojo. I buy Dojo coupons. Ah, yeah, that's probably what it is, right, Inter? People only run on Sunday. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, that's also how I got top 3, right? There's no way I get top 3 otherwise. And then we'll do a run, and then we'll buy our coupons after. Yeah, the other one that ran was Phil then, right? Terra, and then me. I also got top 10 and only made it to 22. Yeah. That's right. Barely anyone ran. If you got top 10 with 22, Zeta, what the hell? What am I missing? I am missing green, red, boss. Are my G skills up? Of course they are, because they're on a 5-minute cycle. What a silly question. Are my G skills up? XDDD. If the thing I'm missing is VIP, am I popping? Excuse me. Am I popping a VIP for Dojo? Absolutely not. I get like 50 MVPs from bossing. I don't really need to interact. I just like getting the public casts. I derive joy from helping out other grinders while casting. But it does help a lot with an additional 10 per week as well. I get anywhere from 25 to 30 self MVPs a week. It's around that area. If I had like 1 or 2 more C10 characters or like N10 characters, I would do. I probably wouldn't do Oz. To be fair, Mark. If I could net like 40 or so MVPs a week, that's 20 hours a week of grinding, right? I can add 2 more MVPs to. No, I got to do Dojo and Oz, and I think I still have some mule shit to do. To be honest. I have to do Commercy as well. I have a fuck ton of shit to do still, so probably not. I have a fuck ton of shit to do still. If you want to cast and grind, like, go ahead. Go ahead. Doesn't matter how many people you run with when you do runs for guild. No, John Tej. If you want it to be faster, you can run like 6 people in a party at the same time, and then you're capping on 6 characters. But if you just want to do country, it's just you plus 1 other person. And then you do 2 bosses and you're done. You plus 1 other guild member, and you do NMAG and then hard 1 Leon, and that caps you. You can also do NMAG plus Arcarium, or Arcarium plus hard 1 Leon. But the fastest one, from my experience, is normal Magnus and hard 1 Leon. That's what we used to do. Yeah, if you just want it to be faster for everyone involved in running country, then you do 6 at a time, and you do like big stack country parties. But if it's just you and a mate, then yeah, you just need 2 people. Boss potion. Guild, which is already on. Echo is on. I guess I can just use my MVP superpower because I never use these otherwise. And yeah, that's kind of it. TY sir, no problem, brother, no problem. I don't think I'm missing anything. Vocals are on, fams are on. Weapon aura, I guess. Free E Kalos, free C Tenny, free N Tenny, and rest Hard Lotus. Yeah, it's no wonder you print a crazy amount of MVPs then, Mark. Eh? I have the main, which is, or the main. I have the Dawn Warrior, which is a C Kalos character. I have the Zero, which is now a C Kalos character. I have the Demon Slayer, which can do C Tenny, but I run N Tenny. I do N Tenny on the Nightwalker. I do N Tenny on the Lin. And then everything else is like an Akechi mule. So I've got 5 decent printing MVP characters, and then 6 catchy characters. I think I could get MVPs in Dojo and Challenger World. I'm a Blaze Wizard.
Don't get careless.
Let me in. Thank you. Bro, I say this every single time we do a dojo run, but I really wish they would add in like a convert your time for floor skip mechanic, where I can instantly skip to floor 50 and forego like 6 minutes of my time or something. Every fucking week I talk about it, but
Sweep everything.
They will announce it in this winter for sure this time, for real, for real. People min-maxing Dojo would rejoice because they saved themselves 6 minutes of playtime every single run. So you can instantly go to floor 50 and beyond, where the min-maxing actually matters, versus holding down your basic attack skill until floor 50. Which is just what happens, right?
I won't go easy.
And you would set the threshold based on a character's highest clear. Right. So if, say, your highest clear is like 80, you can skip to like 60. Or your highest clear is 70, you can skip to 50, something like that, right? And you just threshold it based on time. Boy, speaking of announcements, Vic, do you know when the lower on showcase is? Speaking of announcements, is that this week or next week? 24th, which is next Tuesday.
Well, that was a pain.
On a Tuesday.
Don't get careless.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's the 24th? A showcase on a Tuesday? Oh my, he TP'd, bro. 24. Okay. Wait, so that is this week? That's Saturday, right? Yeah, that's Saturday. Oh, I'm looking forward to that, dude. That's gonna be sick. I'm looking forward to that. It's the Lost Ark Summer Showcase, in which they're going to announce the new class. They're doing like a complete revamp of the support system in the game. They're like completely changing how supports work. And they're announcing a new solo mode called Paradise. And it's like an 100-floor Paradise solo tower, completely built on like a new... It's like a new ecosystem thing where you kill bosses, you do this like solo dungeon thing, you get gear from this solo dungeon. So it's completely non-pay to win. It's just everything inside of that new dungeon. You can't bring gear from outside into it. So it's like complete just free-to-play solo experience content. It looks super sick. Super sick. I'm really excited for that. So they'll announce that, which is Paradise. Female Paladin, which I am 100% making. And re-rolling main to Female Paladin. And then they are doing the new Kassaros boss, which is like the final boss of the current Lost Ark storyline. It's like the culmination of their past 3 or 4 years of storytelling, or however long. Which is pretty sick. Kassaros fight is going to be fun to watch. It is, bro, it is. I'm never going to do it personally, but it's going to be super cool to watch.
Don't get dizzy. Run you through.
I'm starting to think you have a fetish for main. Yeah, but here's the thing, right, Loam? In Lost Ark, it's so easy to main swap. Because the Lost Ark hyperburns get you basically to where your main is. Like, they get you maybe one boss behind current content after the hyperburn. The Lost Ark hyperburns are fucking crazy. It's so easy to main swap. But you got to keep in mind, right? That's because Lost Ark is a game designed around having 6 characters. So they make it very easy to get to endgame on those new characters. You know how MapleStory copied like the Legion champions from the Lost Ark roster system, but they didn't give the absolute benefits that the roster system has,
Feel lucky?
right? But that's just because that game is designed around having multiple mains.
Now
MapleStory was primarily designed around having one main, right?
Can you handle it? Don't get dizzy.
That's why they've had to do all these changes, like multiple MBE, multiple Epic Dungeon, alleviating the time gates of various symbols and things, like all that stuff.
Here we are. Alpha. I'll lock you up in time.
Look carefully.
Wait. Learned your lesson?
Get careless.
I was really tempted to play Lost Ark during the maintenance fiesta last week. I logged in, got so overwhelmed, and closed the game. Yeah, here's the downside with Lost Ark, right? There are so many systems to a character. And there's so many different avenues of power for a character that it's really difficult to tell either A, what you need to do to upgrade, and what is cheap, what is effective, what is good, what is not, or B, just what you should progress first. Because there's so many different systems to a character now. Once you get the game and you do all this research and look at all these spreadsheets of, oh, this is the thing you should do at this eye level, and this is the thing you should do, and this is... Once you do that stuff and you get it on a character, it's very understandable. But starting the game, or like coming back to the game after like a hiatus, was, for me especially, it was so overwhelming, bro. It was so overwhelming that I just made a new character instead of playing my old character. Because my old character was now, it was available for so many systems and things that I just didn't know what the fuck to do. And I was like, bro, like, how do I progress? Where do I go? What do I do? What raid? What content? What boss? What, like, and I just went, fuck this. I just made a new character and progressed again. Because it was so confusing.
Well, that was a pain. Feel lucky?
But I got like carried by the solo modes.
Don't get careless.
Because you can just do all of the T3 content in solo now, right? So like all of the older content, you just absolutely rush it in solo, do that for like a couple weeks, and then finally push a character into like party content.
Look carefully.
And that's much more approachable. And it also gets you out of that whole, like, you're not getting gate kept. Because otherwise you're getting super gate kept.
Look carefully.
Feel lucky?
Yeah, I should be bursting right now, bro.
Don't get careless.
Wait, temporal backstep. Feel lucky? I'll end you.
Sweep everything. Can you handle it?
I'm pushing my Nightwalker now as his third pitch in a week. I have so much to learn. Never done Fred's, never gone to 21 on more than one item. I mean, yeah, it also applies to Maple, right? It doesn't just apply to All Stark.
Don't get dizzy.
Now it's real.
Don't get dizzy. I'll let you know.
I think it's just Korean MMOs in general. Just have so many fucking systems. Just for the sake of having systems, right?
I won't go easy.
Okay, I'm locking in because I don't want to kill myself to fucking damage reflect, bro. What I'm gonna do is cooldown skip, put down time distortion, and now she can damage reflect.
Let's have some fun.
Because I bursted late, my timer is fucked for coming into Cygnus. Because otherwise I would be bursting right now and she would be dead.
Fun.
I see ones, bro. I see ones. Okay, it got cancelled.
This is interesting.
But I saw ones there.
Don't get careless. Look careful.
I'll end you.
I'm gonna Ori here.
The mirror of illusion.
Here we are.
That's so weeb, dude.
Alpha.
Nice. How how did it go yesterday? I don't know how long I grinded for, but I got 10t EXP. Which, at my level, is like 25% total.
Speed it up.
Because I was 95% yesterday. And then I did dailies, of course, today, so...
Got it.
I got like 25% EXP. Next week won't be anywhere near as good, because I won't have any Hexa boosters, right? But... it was crazy. I had like 60-something boosters, plus VIP boosters, plus 5 hours of 4x, whatever the fuck it was. Super good.
Learned your lesson.
Next week won't be as good, but that definitely helped bring my average back up from the absolute destruction that 4-day fucking maintenance cycle caused, bro. I've been running around with my Jenny weapon on, even though it's the basic one they give you. If you get the final damage version
Surprise.
from after you solo Damien or kill Damien, that version is better than an Absolab weapon.
Speed it up. I'll end you.
But if you're just running it without the FD passive, like the very, very first version,
Can you handle it?
then yeah, it's like definitely a damage loss.
Sweep everything.
I did a whack with 4x and boosters and shit and got a little over 1% and then got depressed and played some PoE. I mean, the rates were crazy, man.
You up in time. It's not over yet. Can you handle it? Look careful.
Like, I don't think I'm ever going to have a day where I get that much EXP for a long time.
Wait.
Like, a long time.
To our
A
sanctuary.
long time.
Say thank you. Now it's real. Can't dodge this.
You're not done yet.
Good.
I didn't get a skip. That is cringe.
Be careless.
With new lib changes, can we just... you've always been able to skip Arcane Weapon.
Fun.
What do you think?
For example, my Nightwalker liberated. I never got an Arcane Weapon, so I just lived with the Genesis weapon. You go from Abso to Unsealed Genesis to Real Genesis. And then you skip Arcane Weapon completely.
Dizzy.
But that wasn't by choice, that was because I never got an Arcane Weapon box. I just didn't get one.
Good.
And then on the Black Mage that liberated my Nightwalker, I got a weapon box.
This is interesting.
Still tilted. I'm still tilted. But yeah, you've always been able to do that. People just think, you absolutely must have a... You don't need an Arcane Weapon. You've always been able to do that.
Don't get dizzy.
This is interesting.
Don't get dizzy. I'll end quickly. Can you handle it?
Now it's real. Well, that was a pain.
Okay, so I need to burst here. Like, I just have to burst. This one. 2, home, 3.
Together?
Limits here.
And then don't die to armor.
Wait, temporal backstab. Feel lucky?
That's 1 health. Yeah, don't die to armor, bro.
Feel lucky?
I had literally 1 HP.
Don't get dizzy.
I mean, I still have my door, so I would have been fine, but still.
Speed it up.
Look careful.
This is interesting.
Look careful.
Nice. Wait 10 seconds. Started reboot 4 weeks ago. Took me 3 weeks to get Magnus badge on main. But at first try on many random ones, I leveled to 210. We've all been there. We've all been there, Grandiosa.
I won't go easy.
Bro, it was my, I think it was my Shade. I was trading Magnus runs for like 3 weeks until I finally got a badge. And I was trading with a dude with like 300% drop rate as well. It wasn't just like a random shitty... I think the chance of that has to be like 0.00000 something. It was awful.
Don't be careless.
I can't wait until I can use skills in the air, bro. Oh, it'll make this so much better. Especially Lotus.
Don't get dizzy.
Okay, 2.
You ready?
Home. Bang. Bang. Nice. I don't think I can kill the next phase. Like, I don't think this dies.
Wait, temporal backstab.
Look careful. To our sanctuary.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, this doesn't die.
Don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy.
Close!
Have some fun.
Not bad, though. Not bad. If I pop a VIP, that dies, right? I get 71. And 71 is a PB. Not bad. Also, that's kind of crazy, you know? Because that PB, my 70, this PB is on event stats, peak event stats. And the difference between this run and this run is that I have no event stats, and I've leveled Chrono Break 14 times. So that's just the extra duration and the extra final damage buff on Chrono Break in Burst. Is the difference between those two. So if I have event stats, like instead of just sacred event stats, surely I can get like 42. Or 72. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Yin, thanks for the resub, cutie. For 9 months. Congratulations on the Thunderbreaker sub badge. Okay. Oh, I say it every time someone gets it, but arguably the best one. The Thunderbreaker is pretty sick. Looks good, man. Looks good. Alright, so what do I need to do? What have I not done? Oz, right? Yeah, we need to do Oz.
Cut you up, cut you down.
Oh, Yin, by the way, weird question. Did they let you have your Wind Archer in the guild, by the way, or not? Weird question.
Dodge this.
Why else? I do it for MVPs, Venice. I'm also still in damage gear.
Come on, then.
Well, they did? Yeah, good. If they didn't, I was gonna be like, they need to let you have it in. Basically. Because, bro, your Nightwalker does more culvert than both of my characters put together. So. Kinda deserved.
Say thank you.
Three. Okay, I need a green 4 and a yellow 1. Yeah, I'll just get... Okay, nice. Green. And then a yellow... Not yellow. Oh, am I just getting... Bro, hello? There we go. But yeah, fans, I do Oz every single week for MVPs. MVPs and 2x. What's up, Jerry? Hello. Afternoon.
Say thank you.
Well, no, it's still good morning. It's 1 hour away from afternoon. I'm sweating culvert every week for our guild. Holy W-mans. Chills, bro. Right, I need to turn off Janice. Yeah, Janice the bull.
Sweep everything.
Because ego weapon is bad enough, bro, but... And I hate being a 0 on this floor, dude. All of 0 skills count as movement skills, and movement skills are disabled on this floor. God, it's so dumb.
Well, that was a pain.
That was a pain. Well, I can use 1 skill on Alpha. I can use 1 skill. Every other Alpha skill is a movement skill, so I just can't do anything. Fuck me, man. And this should clear. Yeah, there you go. Been locked in at work and meetings. Holy, this guy's a businessman. Oh, I missed. And remember to turn Janice back on to dusk.
Run you through.
Is that Yin's the MVP goat? Chills, bro. Chills.
Out of the way.
MVP goat, cute fashion.
Way.
Lowkey, Oz doesn't look bad with Janice and Vac pet. I mean, bro, it's pretty good with Janice and Vac. Also after they remastered it like 3 times, but it's way better with Janice especially. You know, floor, is it 11 or floor 12? Where you have to kill all of those golems and shit? Like 300 golems? That floor is like 5 times faster. Thanks to Janice. Although I used to get other people to kill that floor for me. Because I would do 43 runs. And the way to cheese 43 was to get someone else to kill floor 11 for you. Where they would hop in with a practice mode ticket, you party up, and then they kill everything. And then it would mean your 43 answers were 0 and 0 for golems. Otherwise, it was just fucking impossible. Thank God I was a noob when Oz was the meta. Sounds so miserable, bro. It was awful. It was awful.
Can you
Every Monday, I thank the Korean Kali hackers for hacking Oz and making Nexon, like, soft delete Oz and then make it irrelevant. All thanks to the guys that were hacking on Kali to infinitely speed clear Oz and then sell service of them speed clearing on people's accounts. Thank God for the Korean hackers. They saved MapleStory. Lowkey. Or imagine making a champion, right? And you then have to do 5 Oz runs a day until you hit an Oz ring. Oh, hell nah. I love that. Oz is so fun. I really enjoy it, bro. I especially love spending 5 hours per day in Oz to then gamble for items and not hit. Yo, it's so good. Like this floor, right? For example, there used to be a quiz on 43. And it was a random quiz based on absolutely everything that you do in the tower. So you would record your entire run, and then Dorothy would ask you a bunch of questions based on your current run, what you did and what you killed. 2 of the random questions that could appear were how many black golems did you kill, and how many of these like flower golems did you kill. And if you got it wrong, it would just kick you out of the tower. And you would get like a massive time penalty. And then if you do it enough, it was just GG, you've lost the run. So what we would do is you would get someone with a practice ticket to enter into this floor. You party up here. I would sit here, the person doing the run. I would sit here, not attack anything. And then my party member would kill all the monsters on the map. Because that way, if you got the golem floor questions, Dorothy would ask you for how many kills. Your answer was always 0 if someone else did the kills for you. Because sure, you would get 300 eliminated monsters, but your character would have 0 contribution. And that was the way to cheese this floor.
What do you think? Now it's real. Well, that was a pain.
Well, that was a pain. Does anyone know if you can talk in the Nightwalker Discord? You probably clicked I am a bot. Typically, in a lot of Discords, when you join a Discord, they have like a welcome thing, which asks you a bunch of questions. You're probably just classified as a bot, bro. I don't know if the Nightwalker Discord does that, or if you need permissions, if you need to verify that you're like a Nightwalker player, or what. But you've probably done something wrong. How was that there, bro? I think Oz is an interesting piece of content, but not as an evergreen thing. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Nexon agreed with that, right? That's why they made... Oh, fuck me. Nexon agreed with that. That's why they made it, like, irrelevant, yeah? That's too late. What? I'm gonna go top, I think. Nice. It's cool as like a... You can do this if you want to, right? There's something in it if you're like a cosmetic collector, if you're a Moncol gamer, if you're an achievement hunter, if you're a medal hunter, if you want MVPs. Like there's something in there for people that want to do it, but I'm very happy that there's no definitive progression locked behind this content anymore. Or imagine this, you just can't enter Sea Kalos, or you can't enter a Xeren party because you just haven't gotten lucky in Oz. You could be 290 and just not get lucky in Oz, right? And you just wouldn't get into any parties because it's, oh, yo, bro, like, have you got a Roar 4? Have you got a con? Like, have you got a weapon jump? And if the answer is no, then sorry, you're not getting in a party.
Now it's real.
Don't get dizzy.
Trash, right?
Let's do this. Sweep everything.
Yep.
Don't get dizzy. Look
But it's good that there's no longer any definitive gear progression locked behind this.
Don't get dizzy. Come on then.
Bang, 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 bang. My iframe icon is still in the middle. And my weapon aura. I've missed twice. Are you mad? Yo, if you miss again, you get kicked out, bro. Yeah. I spent all my money from 2 characters of daily bosses, all weekly bosses till Lucid, 20 hours of grinding on my Dia Sidus earring. And they're still at Epic. I am so fortunate.
Cut you up.
I spent all my money from 2 characters of daily bosses, all weekly bosses until Lucid. 2 hours of grinding money on my Dia... Bro, how much did you spend? Like 4 bill?
Don't get careless.
4 to 5, yeah. That's fucking cooked, mate. That's fucking cooked.
Speed it up. Good.
Hell nah. I also spent all my challenge board cubes. What cubes did you buy? Fucking glowing cubes? Or bright cubes? Because I would buy brights for tier up. I fucking failed. Whatever they equal to black. Yeah, brights. Yeah, yeah. The purple ones. Holmes, do you think it's better to get M2 first or unlock Janus first? On I would go Janus first. M1 and then Janus. I think Janus is just like way more worth it than M2. M2 is good, but Janus just does way more things for you. Makes dailies faster, makes grinding easier. I'd go Janus first. M2 is cool, but M2 is nowhere near as good as M1. Still good, but Janus is better. IMO. At what point do you stop doing daily bosses in this game? Is it once the hourly meso rate is better than grinding on your main? I still do daily bosses on multiple characters every day. Daily bosses eventually don't become for the money, they become for the drop that the boss has. So for example, Arcarium drops a Dominator Pendant. And you will always be doing Arcarium until your Gollux gear is full 22, or you're finished with pitched items, which is like the end game bossing set. So Arcarium you'll always be doing. Gollux, which is a daily boss, you'll always be doing. And then you can slot in Pink Bean if you need Pink Bean belts, if your Gollux belt isn't finished, or other things. But yeah, you'll be doing daily bosses for a while. To run for crystals? No, you don't care about the crystals. When you stop selling daily boss crystals is when you start having actual real boss mules. So like a Lotus boss mule that sells 14 crystals a week. is 1.4 bill, right? That 1.4 bill efficiency of crystals is way better spent selling as a weekly crystal versus a daily crystal, right? So you stop doing that when you get enough weekly crystals to take over the crystal count. For example, say you have 10 normal Lotus characters. You would be selling 140 weekly crystals. You then have 40 crystals left that you can either just not do, which is what I do. I just don't do them. I just don't care. Or you can do them as daily boss crystals. But it's, yeah, the cap is why, yeah.
Well, that was a
A daily boss crystal and a weekly boss crystal both take from your weekly crystal cap. So the thing that dictates when you stop doing daily bosses is when your cap is overtaken by weekly bosses instead of daily crystals. But most people, when they get like a couple boss mules anyway, they just stop doing daily bosses anyway, because what's the point, right? It doesn't matter. You're missing like 70 mil a day. It doesn't really matter at that point, right? Like, I have enough characters to cap crystals every week. I just don't do it because I just can't be bothered. Now, some people will go schizo at that and be like, oh my god, you should cap your crystals. You should... Nah, fuck it. I just don't really care. If you're trying to, like, min-max go crazy, be super efficient, then yeah, you should cap your crystals. But, you know, play consistently and it doesn't matter anyway. The game is for fun. Do what you find fun, right? I accidentally spent 24 bill yesterday. I might need to run some boss mules again. So the guy that was telling me, like 2 days ago, I'm perma Diamond's Hand save gang, spent 24 bill yesterday. Hello?
Can you handle it?
I won't go easy.
What the hell?
Sweep everything. Wait.
Have you seen this? Ex-offender. I don't get... Am I dumb? I don't get it. Am I dumb? I don't get it. Am I dumb?
Well, that was a pain.
I don't get it. Am I dumb? Oh, I see it now. Sex offender. Oh. Right. I didn't see it. That's crazy. On a Sia as well, bro. Of all classes. Run, 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 run. Okay. I'm an idiot. I stalled. Okay, never mind. I didn't get punished. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I thought that jump was too early, bro. I thought that jump was too early. Oh, I had like a mini heart attack. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Ah! Up, down, up, down, down. Up, down, up, down.
No checkpoint. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. I'm taking the checkpoint. I'm a pussy. 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 Oh. Is it still long to get Meister Profession? It depends on how many materials you have, Waffle. Depends how prepared you are. If you don't have any of the mats, then it's going to take you a while. Because you're going to have to farm all of the mats in Ardent Mill, right? I should have just gone, man. Actual pussy. Genesis. This is Alinea, which I never know how to spell every single fucking time. Alinea. Alinea. E. Boom, boom, boom. You're so Valentina. Hello. Assuming you have all the mats, take like an afternoon waffle, if that, like 20 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mulan. If you have all of the mats, then yeah, it'll take you like 20 minutes. Were you gated by fatigue? If you have coffee machines, then you don't need to worry about fatigue. Assuming you have all the materials, right? Coffee machines is infinite fatigue. If you don't have coffee machines, and you don't want to pay to win it, and you don't want to use event coin... I don't know if we can buy revitalizers in this event. But if you don't want to pay to win it, then it will take you 2 days. But if you have coffee machines, you do it in like 20 minutes. But you'll only have coffee machines if you've done housing. If you haven't done home and you don't have coffee machines, then yeah, it'll take you 2 days. And if you haven't done home and you don't have coffee machines, I suggest you get coffee machines. Because in the new meta, you're going to want to make like 23 or 24 Meister rings or flutter them into sup rings, right? And 1 coffee equals 1 Meister ring. If you're going to try hard to that degree. Because even though a Meister ring costs 100 fatigue to craft, you only need 5 to actually craft it. Is the home pre-quest for coffee machines long? No, the pre-quest is not long at all. The long thing is that every single day you have to send off your housekeeper for shopping on a... I think it's an 8-hour or 10-hour shopping for the coffee machine, and it's then a random chance as to whether you get a coffee machine or any other piece of furniture in that housing set. Yeah, 9 hours. There you go. And you can get free coffees from each machine per day. So each day with 1 coffee machine is free Meister rings per day. Yeah, if you have all of that stuff, you'll do infinite farming. If you don't want to do that and you don't want to pay to win the accessory stuff, because you can buy an infinite full revitalizer that revives all your fatigue. So if you don't want to buy that, then yeah, it'll take you 2 days to do a Meister. To get to Meister, sorry. 1 machine is enough for Meisters? Yeah, 1 machine is enough for current Meisters if you're just making a 22. In the future, if you want to make like a 25 Meister to get a 24 guaranteed sup ring, the more machines, the better, right? Or just stock from now until that point with coffee machines, and then every coffee machine you get is just 1 Meister ring. How many do you need on average? Like 70 Meister rings on a boom event. So just get 70 copies, right? And then your average at the cost, which is what? 23 days? 24 days of a coffee machine? Also, I said I was going to leave at 25. Why am I still here? That's the thing. Most people can't craft 70 Meisters. I mean, I'm sat on like 300 primals. My issue is Philosopher Stones. I need to go through my boss mules and extract all of my CRA and Empress pieces and like bossing pieces. That's my bottleneck. It's fucking Philo Stones. Wow, it was 4. What the fuck? That never happens.
Can you dodge this?
Okay, I'll do 30. I'll do 32.
Run you through.
I mean, I may as well go to 35 at this point, no? I may as well. I just can't be bothered to do the password floor. How do I know when I'm done with unlocking the house quest? I think I dropped it ages ago and currently have 2 caretakers and can't see a quest in Lightbulb. You can just do the shopping then, Rock Bottom.
Run you through.
And then when you get enough shopping, they'll give you another quest, but you don't need to do any more questing. As soon as you unlock shopping, you can just like be finished with the housing system and just do shopping for coffee machines.
Look careful.
All you need is if you can send your character shopping, which will be at like the top of your screen. That is the only thing you actually need. And then talk to your caretaker every single day if you want the home buff. And get all of their stats to maximum. Because then that's... Is it 15 boss damage? Or like 15 EXP or something. The house buff is quite good. I use home for Limbo every week. If I was soloing X-Lotus, I would use it for X-Lotus solos as well. Is the townhouse furnished? It's whichever one has the coffee machine, Wappled. I don't remember. It's probably townhouse. But it's the one with all the white and blue like curtains and like coffee machine. You can see in the shopping list what's in that item. Like what's in that list. So just hover over the shopping list and see what's in there. And it's just, I think it's called espresso machine, not coffee machine. I think the literal name is espresso machine. I might be wrong on that though. It's been a while since I've looked at it.
Can you handle it?
I hate you can't down jump from that. It's so annoying. Yo, what's up, Frog? Hello, Robert. Right, I'm not doing this floor, so I'm quitting at 35. Or, yeah. That's not bad. Some of them certainly make me hard. Which boss moves do I have? I mean, the ones I use are Zero, Dawn Warrior, Demon Slayer, Nightwalker, Lyn, and then Shade, Bowmaster, Marksman, Dark Knight, Wind Archer, and Thunderbreaker. They're the ones I use. I also have a Mihail, a Hero, an Aaron, a Buck, a Paladin, a Pathfinder, a Night Lord, and a Blaze Wizard and a Hayato, like fully geared. But I don't use those anymore. I dropped all of them. I quit a bunch of boss mules, basically. And then made new ones. Okay, so I think that's everything done, right? All the guild shit is done. Dojo is done. Oz is done. Dailies are done. The only thing I haven't done is Commercy. But, like, I don't give a fuck about Commercy. I really don't want to do Commercy, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Pomps, this girl I have a crush on started showing me which guy she likes. I think I'm a Korean Maple Story. Oh, hell no. Oh, GG. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Hey, Valentina, bro, look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You really have to be, like, when you chat to these chicks, you gotta go, yo, what's up, babe? I'm super lesbian. Do you want to continue talking to me? Like, I might be interested in you platonically. Like, you'll save yourself the grief down the line, right? Like, instead of laying the groundwork, and then she goes, oh my god, like, Ryan Reynolds is so hot. I'd love for him to, like, fold me in half. Oh my god. And you're like, haha, yeah. Right? Right, dude, hypothetically, if I was gay, I'm not gay, hypothetically. This is a pure hypothetical. I'm very straight. But if I was gay, and some dude, I was like into some dude, I'd be like, yo, bro, like... Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. Hey, girl, letting you know I'm a raging lesbian and I would like to destroy you. Never mind. Hit him with that and then the oops, sorry, wrong chat. Unless... Oops, sorry, wrong chat. Oh, hell no. If she's weirded out, just say it's a joke. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a joke. She showed me Mingyu from 17, and I'm assuming this is like a K-pop boy band. Mingyu. He is a South Korean rapper and singer. I mean, he's a handsome guy. He's a handsome guy. Look at that. Good looking lad. What is this? What is this? Fucking hell. All I'm ugly or you're gay. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. All men are ugly. My bad. My bad. Now I'll tell you what I'm interested in, bro. I'm interested in this. Holy. Holy. Now this is what I'm into, bro. Holy. And this is a guy. He's wearing a boob plate and a wig. But I'm into it, bro. Anyway. The hairy hand. Right, let's do a... There's no MVP trains on, right? There's like no trains. Oh, I didn't finish Wordle, bro. I didn't finish Wordle. Oh, hell nah. Finish Wordle, dude. Oh, hell nah. Right. I know 3 letters. I'm not saying it because it's a spoiler. I can't say it. Bear with me, boys. I'm going to be quiet for like 3 minutes while I try and brick my my Wordle. I don't know what the fuck this word is. Oh, hell no. It's so fucked, bro. I know 3 letters, and I'm on the final line, and I had... Oh, fuck, man. Uh... Okay. Okay. Bro, what fucking word starts with... Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Oh, hell no. Bro, oh my... Oh my... Oh, come on, man. I should have got that. I fucked it. I should have got that, bro. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my... Look at this, dude. Look at this. I'm not going to spoil the word. I'm just going to show you my results. Oh. Oh. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Now that I know what the word is. Oh. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Fucking Wordle, bro. Yeah, look at this dude. My main is classified as a champ. Ugh. Right, I don't see any Smegas, and I haven't been pinged for anything, so... We're just gonna do a train. What time is it? It is 11:30. I don't know how to get the coffee from home. You need to do home shopping thing. You do shopping and then get a... Well, it's crazy to me that people don't know this. This system has been out for so long. You need to do shopping and then townhouse, and you need these espresso machines. You need to send your caretaker out for shopping for 9 hours. They'll then come back in 9 hours. This will scale based on your caretaker's stats. So if I change to Jenny, I'm max on everything. It's not 9 hours for me. It is 8 hours for me because I have max stats. But you send out your caretaker. They'll then come back and they'll give you the thing you need. Or like they'll give you a random chance at any of the items in this pool. So you can get espresso machine. And then once you do that, you click on this espresso machine 3 times a day, and it will give you free coffees. You then store these in your storage, and you can use them for infinite crafting. Your house is in... I can also do all crafting in my house. I can do smithing, I can do accessory, I can do alchemy. There's all of these things here. This is accessory crafting, this is smithing, and this is alchemy. So from my spawn location, I can do all crafting as well. And then I have a storage and then a multi-map teleport as well. And then I have the Kalos ceiling fan and the Seren sword. I used to care a lot about home system. Now I don't care at all. But I used to do this every single day. How do you up the stats? You have to talk to your caretaker. You just go home and talk to them, and they'll have like a prompt at the top. You just run through the text, and they'll randomly raise one of these stats. And eventually, all your stats will get to 100. Now, these decay if you don't talk to them. So the tech is to get a character to max stats, and then when you don't want to talk to them, so I don't talk to Jenny 6 days a week. What I do is I bring out Alvin, I call him to be my caretaker, and then Jenny won't lose stats if she isn't the active character. So I take Jenny out on bossing day, I do my bosses, and then I put Jenny back in. I'll talk to Jenny 6 days a week. Hey, be my guest, big man. Is it worth to start TP farming in Cernium when my main is in Shangri-La, or is there a big meso difference per hour? The meso difference isn't that big. But also, if you can TP farm for like 2 hours longer than you would grind on your main, because it's just holding down one key, then it's infinitely more worthwhile, right? It depends what you want to prog on your account, Frog. What are you trying to do, right? If you want to grind your main, or if you want to grind Demon Slayer, right? So what you want to do. Then I'd be missing out on FAMs. I mean, you're not missing out on FAMs in any area, because all of Cernium and all of Shangri-La gives you FAMs, right? There's no loss on FAMs ever. You just move them to the character you're playing to that you want to open FAMs on, right? Never any loss in FAMs. Because they're tradable. Suji spotted, bro. Holy, spotted. Holy. Mitra, so lucky, so lucky, so lucky. Hexa kind of speaking, you know. Hexa kind of speaking. Holy. What is this cape called? This is the Lotus Aura, right? This one. Yeah, Lotus. I like this cape. It's cool. MVP, 1 out of 10. Do I want to do 10? No, I'll do 8. 1 out of 8. XX50, Henny Channel 1. MVP 1 of XX50, Henny Channel 1. And then Alicia's Blessing. Any info missing there? There's no info missing. I don't want any whispers. Send. Now, does an item smegger, does that trigger the bot? Or am I just going to have to manually ping this? I don't think an item smegger triggers the bot. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, I'm going to ping this in Discord then. At MVP. Okay, I can't ping MVP in library, XTD. So I'll just do it in the Topsy Discord instead. At MVP. Yeah, I guess the bot doesn't like item smeggers. Good info for the future, though. Good info for the future. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea real quick. I've got like 9 minutes. It should be fine. I definitely won't be late. Or if I am late, though, like, it's not my fault. Just so you know. Whoa. Kind of cold up here, dude. I might put the cardigan on, honestly. Ooh. Also, that's typical. As soon as I walked away from the computer, someone messaged me on the fucking work portal. As soon as I walk away from the PC. Classic. It's nothing important, though. It is... Oh. Checking in to see how you and the team are doing in this upcoming week. Let me know if you need any correspondence with anything regarding... Yeah, okay. Like... Let me do my shit, bro. That's a mark as read and move on. How many tea did I... Oh, I did 10 tea yesterday, Helen, which is 25% at my level. I was 95 yesterday. So I got a level plus like 23-ish or something I did yesterday. I did 9. Never again. I mean, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I think that's going to be my highest EXP day for a long time. For a long time. Right, I'm casting. Whap, Eep. 2 potions in effect. I have a boss potion. Eep. MVP, 3x, gold. Gold. I need to buy more green and gold pots. Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, green, gold, gold. I think the game hates me. I was on last bar of Helix on Challenger World, and my internet cut out. And you don't get a rerun, right? That's it. That's GG. You get no rerun. Yikes, man. Helix is kind of trash, you know. The more I think about it, Helix kind of sucks, man. Having no rerun is AIDS. Yeah, that was the double sup, dude. Yep. That was the double sup, man. Finally. That was it. You know what I should do? Because I'm no longer using, or like making fams on this character. I should equip this. And I should equip this. And then that's 10% attack while grinding.
What do you think?
Yeah, what one, Tozy? Hello, brother. I managed to do close to 70 yesterday in 1 hour with all the boosters.
What do you think?
Reg server is something else, bro. That's fucking nuts, Newman. Oh, what the hell?
Run you through.
I left for a minute to wait for burst, and I walked on the portal and game closes. Oh, so close, man. Almost made it. Then GG at the last hurdle. Oh, hell no.
Ready?
Don't get dizzy.
Boy, this is one thing that's kind of annoying, though. Not being able to do your Broomy procs while on VIP boost. I noticed this a lot yesterday. It took me like an hour to finish my Broomy yesterday. Because I was just popping VIP booster, Hexa booster, like... Bro. I wish you could do this at the same time.
Don't get dizzy.
Mr. Tom's, I have a problem you can help solve in 2 seconds. Ayo. If it's within my purview of knowledge,
dizzy.
I have 5 MVPs expiring in like 2 hours. So what you're saying is you want to hijack my MVP train.
Get dizzy.
Is what you're saying? Fuck, man. Yeah, sure, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I'm seething with rage. Hey, go ahead, man. Next cast is at XX20 for the next one. Probably after the next one. Okay, just let me know when you want to cast then, and I'll let you do your thing. Thank you very much, Kiona. Thank you very much.
Well, that was a pain.
I mean, it works for me. It means I can cast more after after I take BB out and then have dinner, right? Because we'll do an evening train as well.
Now it's real.
I'm just about to go to Shakira out of rage.
Let's have some fun.
What's November talk? That's the new class, Rusty. It's the new class. That is Len. Or Ren, whatever we call it. I hate how for the next 6 months I'm gonna have to say Len or Ren. I'm just gonna say fucking Len, bro. Screw it. Call it Ben. Bunny Rabbit Len, yep. Or Zero. No, the Zero is gonna be an N Kalos champion. It's unfortunate timing, right? Because I rerolled main to Zero, but the new class just looks way more my style than Zero. I fucking love Zero. I think this class is great, but aesthetic-wise, sure, it's cool. The whole time theming is sick. But the theming of Len is like way more my style.
What do you think?
Use a different letter each time just to confuse chat. Men. I love men. Bro, my brain was like, yo, go in this portal, but this shit is trash today, right? The portals yesterday were crazy. Dude, I was getting like 8 bill per purple totem chop. Insane. I did a snowfield, like a zoom zoom. I got like 0.4% from it. It was fucking nuts.
Speed it up.
Look careful. Look careful.
But yeah, I'm gonna reroll to the new class, Nutty. So
Feel lucky.
probably get the 0 to 285, which will be in God knows how long, like 2 months, 3 months. 0 to 285. According to Maple Ranks, it's in 61 days, so 2 months according to Maple Ranks. And then after that, I either grind the Dawn Warrior, max out M3, M4, and then wait for Len and just farm Meso and save all of my familiars for the new character, or yeah. We still, yeah, I will. Hello. I know people think I'm this like super omega crazy meta chaser, but like even if Len is like 45 out of 45, I'm maining the class. Even if it's like the weakest class in the game, I think it looks fucking sick.
I won't go easy. Now it's real.
You know how like Frosh Cole, like Mark is on Cannon Master, and we all hate on Cannon Master, and we're like, yo, Cannon Master is trash. But like he plays the class because he likes the class. That's what I'm gonna be like with Len. I'll play the class because I think the class looks fucking awesome, right? Frick you! I rerolled from Nightwalker to Bowmaster. I mean, I would say Bowmaster is way better than Nightwalker though. They're both really good. Like Nightwalker to BM.
I won't go easy.
Not even that much of it. I'd say it's like an upgrade, honestly. Not having to deal with last resort and still doing the same amount of damage. Kinda good. Are we getting a hyper burn for Hen? If so, that would be pretty juicy. I think for Pen, you can hyper burn her on release. I'm not sure if it has to be in Challenger World for the hyper burn and only in Challenger World. I know the Battle Pass is only Challenger World, but I think Den as like a class can just be hyper burn. Yeah, Den also gets item burning. Yes, Mark. Yeah.
Feel lucky.
Can you react to this? Restricted video. You must be 18 years or over to see this video. I cannot react to it, Valentina.
Now it's real. Say thank you.
I can't wait for
That won't
Pen.
go easy. Good.
It's a hot gym dummy mommy. Sounds fantastic.
Well, that was a pain.
Get your head in the game.
Feel lucky.
I'll definitely play Nen. I mean, even if you don't want to like main her, if you just want to like Len is or Pen is a super good fucking Legion champion, like at a minimum, right?
Regret it. Feel lucky.
It's like Bowmaster level of execution. Just hold down your Hurricane and then all of your auto procs go off in the background.
Well, that was a pain.
Super good.
Can you handle it?
Oh, is her English name released already? In KMS, underneath the Hangul characters for her name, it says Len. Because like in Korea, it has like Kaiser in Hangul, and then it says Kaiser underneath. It will have like Buccaneer in Korean, and then say Viper underneath, because Viper is the English name from their literal translation. So her literal translation in-game is Len. L-E-N is the literal translation.
Now it's real.
Don't get dizzy.
But it's because there's no, like, R sound, apparently. This is what people have been saying. Is that there's no R sound in the Korean language, so it can be Len or Ren, depending on your localization. So it can be either, and if we just won't know until November.
Feel lucky.
Let him. What level my Sia's 253 gets? 253. She's like 2% away from 254, and I'm waiting for next Sunday because next Sunday is Monster Park Sunday again, and I'm not sure if 7 times 5x Monster Park next Sunday will get my Sia to 255. I don't know how much EXP it gives, but we'll see. And then if it's not 255 by that point, I'll just do dailies on it for a couple days afterwards. Because I'm stopping at 255. I'm not going to 260. Because I don't care about the 260. Because I'm not going to play her, right? So the 260 reward from the Battle Pass is just fragments and like a Cernium symbol, but I'm just not going to play her, so I don't care about those rewards. The 255 is a golden Punch King. A golden Tomato Punch King. So I'll take that and then use it on the 0 for like a couple percent.
Don't get dizzy.
I'll just get the block or maybe 2. If you have the pay to win pass, when you get 250, the amount of tickets they give you at 250 gets you to 253, like straight away. If you have the pay to win pass.
This is interesting.
Wasn't there a legendary Karma Pot Scroll? Yeah, that's
Can you handle
very useful, eh?
This is interesting.
Doesn't really do much for me.
Careless.
I don't know if that's in there or if that's in Challenger World or if that's in something else, but I don't remember claiming one of those. If I did claim it, I threw it away like instantly.
Feel lucky.
But I don't remember picking one of those up. Instagram. It's a chick eating ice cream. What is that, Valentina? What is that? What is that? This ice cream tastes kind of weird. That's not ice cream. That's my frozen dish. What is that? Insane. Insane.
Can you handle it?
Hey, I would do the same thing. Honestly, I would do the same thing.
Don't get dizzy. Can you handle it?
We love a bit of salty sweet. Girlfriend appreciation post is what this is called.
I won't go easy. Good.
Don't get careless. Go! Can you dodge this? Run you through.
I'm so gapped. She has a girlfriend and I don't. That's crazy. I'm so gapped. Oh my fucking god.
Sweep everything.
Oh.
Don't get dizzy.
Bro, dude. My brain is like, yo, rune should be up by now. Then I remember it's 15-minute rune and not 10-minute rune. Oh. Yo, can it just be that sunny Sunday like every single day? I don't even think I want to look at my maple ranks tonight. I don't even know if I want to compare it to yesterday. It's like my bar isn't even going to move, dude.
Careful.
Yo, I might take a grinding break for like a week, guys. Thoughts?
Limits here.
Might just like never grind again.
Sweep everything.
My Instagram feed is showing me a lot of lesbian content and I love it.
Run you through.
Why don't you just right-click the rune cooldown top right to remove it? Okay, but if that worked, bro, like actually,
That was a pain.
despair. Wait, hello, you're Ted? Wait, hello, this is you? Yo. You're a library gamer? Chills, man.
Look careful. Don't get careless.
You'll regret it.
Pull!
Now it's real.
Wow, that's crazy. This whole time. Wow, I had no idea. I now know who Timon is. I know who Ted is. Bro. Why can't you motherfuckers just have your name the same as your Twitch net? Oh my god.
Sweep everything.
Oh. Stare. Stare. So true. So true.
Can you handle it?
Bro, the worst one is when the Discord name is different, the Twitch name is different, the in-game name is different. Oh my.
You'll regret it.
Let me list all your Pokemon names. Yeah, but my mains are Tompsy and Tomps, huh? Come on. Come on.
Run you through. Cut you down. What do you think?
I'll end
Let me be an enigma.
Can you handle it?
Hidden in plain sight.
I won't go easy.
I'm a claim this is me.
Don't get dizzy.
Shadower in Scania.
Now it's real.
Careful.
Bro, this... What the... He's like gaining EXP, though. What? 251 Shadower? This it has to be like a boss mule or something, right? Because, like, no daily is... Like, what is this? 40 mil, 8 mil. Yeah, it's a crazy username. Has to be like a boss mule. And these are just like boss clear things. I was expecting it to be like 0000 and nothing there, and it was just like a dead account IGN that was never coming back. Also, I'm just saying, my rune cooldown has been up for 3 minutes and a rune hasn't spawned. Bro, this game is shit. This game is shit. There you go, there's the rune. Take your fucking time. Alex Tomps and Tompsies, yet your Twitch name is Tompsies. Absolute hypocrisy. Hi QT Astolfo Wave. I mean, it's true. That's a cult emoji, bro. I can't. That's what it is. It's a cult emoji. Am I cute? Here we go. Here we go. You look at one maple ranks and everyone all of a sudden starts linking their maple ranks. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, Carl, aren't you in... Am I fucking crazy? Aren't you in library as well? Yeah. Bro. It turns out everyone in Twitch chat is also in the guild. Crazy.
What do you think?
I like the fit, though. I like the fit.
Don't get dizzy.
Very cute. Wait, is this stars? Is that a hat? The stars? Is that a hat, or is that part of the hair? Cute. I like that. I like that overall. That overall is just a banger. The male version is so much worse. It has like blue pants. The male version is so much worse.
Now it's real.
Transparent one dis- Oh my god, it's fucking transparent sale, isn't it? Oh shit, I forgot. Pomps, look at mine. Okay, that's pretty good. MapleRanks.com/user Valentina girlfriend not found. Hey, I can relate to that. Oh, brother. Also, BB is barking at something like crazy, dude. I'm pretty certain someone is just like fucking reversing in the driveway or some shit. That is indeed what it is. Yeah, they're gone.
What do you think?
Wait, how long is the transparent sale here for? How long have I got? Do I even need any transparents, bro? Maple Story?
I'll end you.
View more. Sale. Cash shop. June 18th. June 18th.
Interesting.
I'm so fucking bummed out. Wanted the Calling set on Sia, but I ain't getting the package on that character until next transfer. Bro, so you're not getting the set on that character until like November, by the way. Because that's when the cash transfer is going to be, right? Criminal. MapleRank/user/EU. My pitch not found. Probably global cash shop before transfer. Yeah. Probably, right?
Don't get dizzy.
Bro, that's gonna be sick, man. I'm gonna be able to make a Len and have all of my shit just like instantly there. Oh, so good, so good.
Don't get dizzy. What do you think? Don't get dizzy.
It's gonna be conveniently left out of next patch, bro. I think they're not stupid enough. Because here's the thing, right? I'm gonna put some music on, by the way. The Arteria music is cool, but it's like doing my head in. Like they're not that dumb, right? They know that if they leave out Universal Cash Shop, it's gonna be fucking an incredible level of downvote reviews all over again. It's gonna be New Age Part 2, bro. And I'll fully get the fucking pitchfork out. You know how all the other shit where I've been like, nah, man, it's so fucking like tedious and horrible to like protest and all this shit, and like, oh, I hate it, and like I really don't like doing it. If they don't bring over Universal Cash Shop, there will be hell to pay for the company, bro. I will be live 24/7 playing like revolution music with like a fucking headband on, like a machine gun in my hand, chanting like down with GMS, bro. Like if no cash shop, go World 2 Falador Riot. Like yeah. Yo, guys, we need to stand in front of Ludabrum, what's it fucking called? Lumbridge Castle, and sit in protest. GMS Hasanabi. But that's just like I hate to tell them this, but Korea have set the precedent for that. And if even Korea are doing it, which are much more pay to win than us, like you better fucking give that shit to us, bro. They're gonna lose money. My original opinion on this was that like it doesn't really fucking matter, but they will probably lose some degree of income by making Universal Cash Shop. As a player, I don't give a fuck if they lose money from it, because it should have been Universal from day one. I should not have had to buy 10 vac pets, right? I don't give a fuck. Like making money from all these money grab passes. I mean, that's also probably it, right? They just start adding. I don't know if you've played Lost Ark, Aaron, but they do a Ark pass every like game season where they bring out a new battle pass, and just every season they bring, or every like event cycle they bring out a new battle pass. I wouldn't be offended if MapleStory did this and just did every event, every battle pass, because you get a free track on a battle pass and then you can pay for more, right? Fuck it. I wouldn't think that's too egregious. If they want to try and recoup some cost, right? I'd gladly buy passes if it gives... Yeah, same. Yeah, like the Sia Battle Pass. Exactly, Ed. Yeah, like the Sia Battle Pass. Exactly. There's also that Liberation one or whatever the fuck it's called in Challenger World for the Len event, right? People can buy fucking event stats nowadays as well. Mark, that is... The familiar is called Sagiv. It's 10% chance to become furious, 10% chance to become outraged. That's crazy. Bro, have you sent that to him? You should... That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Oh. If they start releasing good battle passes like Seal one, I will buy all of them. I would too. I would too. 100%, bro. Do you think you'll do Challenger World with her? I've been really torn up about this. Every day my opinion changes. As I think about the pros and cons of yes and no. My current opinion is no. And that is because I can fully boss trade and guarantee myself solo loot priority on any pitched items that drop. That's my current opinion. Versus 6-man, 5-man, 4-man splits in Challenger World. Or 3-man, right? Oi, Gikona, am I casting this one or are you casting? I think I'm casting this one, yeah? Yeah. Okay. MVP reminder for you EU gamers. MVP reminder. Henny channel 1. Bro, the Calling hair is so cute, man. I might have to get that. Get some 4 to 5 Discord kittens to boss with you and give you loot. I mean, that would be it, right? It would either I get my party, and I say, right, guys, I'm taking all of the fucking loot, or I just one-man trade everything in Solus, and I trade with Dave or Inter, and we do full pitched trades because we use our champions. Like, bro, I could trade with my Zero or trade with my Dawn Warrior, right? And then same for Dave and Inter with like other characters. Like Dave said he would do it with his hero as an example. Because then I just guarantee myself all the pitch times, yeah? Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, green, gold is what I'm missing. And while I'm here, I'm going to go to Monster Park and buy more gold potions. While I remember. And we're going to buy like 90 of these. We're going to buy 90 of these. We're going to buy 30 of these. I'm going to have to start doing Monster Park again, bro. Yo, it's Casper. And fucking queen him. Get famed. Get famed, queen him. Get famed. Home insert. What I need to do is pop my... Oh, I fucking forgot to pop my G's on the last rotation. I'm so dumb! I forgot to pop my G's, man. Do you know where I can do the job change thing after level 100? It's in Leafree, I think, Frog. I don't know what map it is, but it's in... somewhere around here. There's like a wooden face portal. And you enter that wooden face and you go into a secret, like, job map with all of the explorer guys. Is it Sheeps? Is it this one? This one? It's the one next to the Star Force map. Oh, this one. Is it this? Yeah. So these guys. In Valley of the Antelope 1. Not my streamer stopping mid-whap. Bro, I have like a... I think I just have like a chronic allergic reaction to whapping, dude. Like every time I pop a whap, I end up just standing in town for 50 minutes. Ugh. Nothing better than working on my patio at home, listening to some Tomps rambling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You could pick a better rambler, surely, dude. Radio 4's probably got the bangers on, eh? Like, holy. Speaking of working on stuff, my brother and my dad are building a shed. They're building a shed. Very cool. Yeah, again, yeah. So what they did, Mark, was they built a shed, and then they went, yo, how about we build another shed next to the shed? Because then they can knock down the middle wall and make the shed bigger. Yeah, it's a cool idea. When I buy a house, I'm totally building a cuck shed to work in. I mean, it's just cool, right? Like when I was a child, like back in the day, my dad had like an office that he would do all of his like work stuff in, like downstairs. And then I think it was 2020, they built like an outside thing, and then I went out and there's like a picture of me like fucking pushing like concrete stuff like all over and stuff my mum has that she uses as like her phone background. With a high vis jacket on, of course, you know, gotta be safe, gotta be safe. Gotta keep the high vis on. But yeah, there was that as like a base, and then like my dad was like, yo, I just kind of want like a real like outside shed to put like his motorbike in, and then some like machinery like lathes and stuff like that go outside. And now he's like, you know, I want a bigger shed. So my brother's helping him build more shed. It's pretty cool. 100% men's logic, yeah. I don't have my fams on, man. When did they turn off? If the first Shed was so good, how come they made Shed 2? Alex, are you excited to play? How would you even say that, Mark? N or Quen, but there's no. How would you pronounce that? Like, how do you say Q? Ken? Like Quen? But there's no U, right? Quen. Quen. You're my new main, Quen. On the same note, if the USA is so great, how come the USB exists? Shut the fuck up. Go back to grinding, bro. Yo, you know what USB stands for? Stands for Universal Serial Bus. Wow, wow, wow. Of course, the purple portal spawns as my rune expires. Universal? Why are there so many versions then? Yo, I love my micro universal serial bus, bro. What are you gonna do with your second Len once Hayato converts? Bro, I'm gonna have to rename my Hayato, right? From dropped Haya to, like, converted Len. Oh, hell nah. Converted hen. I need a boss USB for my mules. What is your higher converted 90k? Even if Hayato Remaster will be giga good, class is still doomed with 9,000 bugs every patch that don't get fixed. I would have tried to be like I would have tried to be like devil's advocate against that and be like, yeah, but like look at the way that Lin and Mojuan are handled, and but then my Lin has been bugged for months and the UI just randomly resets every time I log into her. My minimap is always moving, half of her skills can't go in sequencer, so, you know, I don't really have like a point of argumentation against it. Like Mojuan's UI fucking moves to a different part of the screen every single time you log into him. Sia is like actually kind of fucked. Imagine Hayato Remaster is just a what happened to BT and Lin, and Yen just replaced. Dude, what we need to do is find an image of Len's sword, and if her sword has a crescent moon hilt, because they showed Hayato's sword, right? So if we can find an image of Ben's sword and see what the hilt looks like, you'll better tell if it's Len or not, right? Like, if she has the crescent moon hilt, then it's just like GG for Hayato, right? Hopeful think they are modernizing Hayato and Kana in preparation to drop them in Korea, and they will actually get bug fixes at a reasonable cadence. I mean, Korea really want Canna, and they've wanted Canna for a long time, but the reason they want Canna is for spawn enhancement, right? I'm getting confused who's Ren, bro? I only know who 10 is, dude. Who the fuck is why does that B look weird, bro? Is that the German B? What symbol is that, Sachin? Omega? What fucking symbol is that? When N. What is that? Hang on, I'm DMing. Holy shit, that R has a hat on it. What is that? It's like a line and then an accent on the line. What language is this from, dude? What is that? That's like a stick as well. That language is cowboyan. Fuck it, we going wingdings. What is wingdings, bro? What is that? Wingdings. Wingdings is a series of dingbat fonts that render letters as a variety of symbols. What? Wingdings is the Undertale creepypasta font. It's Pride Month, so how about you sit on my face? Yeah, no. I don't know if that's... yeah, no. Is anything in the Sea of Premium Pass tradable? The Punch King ticket is. Some of the symbols are. Like the arcane symbols. All of the EXP tickets, I believe, were untradeable. You know, like the 80,000, 90,000, like EXP tickets. I think all of those were untradeable. But the Golden Punch King is tradable. I know that much. I think, anyway. I'm going to check the patch notes, because otherwise I'm going to 250 for no reason. Sorry, 255. Update, Stargazer, Wish Upon a Shooting Star. Yeah, the Golden Punch King is tradable within World. Yeah. So I'm going 255. $25 for Punch King sounds KMS. I mean, it's $25 to finish a character in one day, basically. That's what you're buying it for. The Punch King is just a bonus if you want to go to 255. If there was no Punch King there, I would have stopped it at 250. It's a really good pass if you a really good pass. If you plan to buy really good pass if you plan to play the class. Like if you want to main it, it's a really good pass. Or just make it like a good boss meal. Really good pass. Can I buy the pass and make my 210, 250? I think you'll get to like two. I think you run out of EXP coupons if you don't use anything from the previous event. You run out at like 238 or something. Because I got to 238. I then had to do Sunday Monster Park. I got to 240. I used EXP tickets, and then I used Mag Growth Potions. So I think if you use only the pass, you run out at like the 230s. And then when you hit 250, you instantly get to 253. That shit is getting hypered in winter with like the second hyper. Yeah, I mean, I'm using my second hyper on Wild Hunter. And then I have every single useful legion at 250. Which is crazy to think about. The only one I'm missing is Wild Hunter now. And Blaster, but like Blaster doesn't fucking matter. But I hyper this one, get this to 250, and then I'm done. I guess like for the next event I then use Blaster. Blaster and Len, right? In winter. My God, Circle stock kinda on a tear this morning pre-market. Bro, I've had a bunch of people yapping about oil non-stop for the past few days. Because of the, you know, the Middle East thing. But non-stop it's been, oh, oil, oh no, oh no. Fucking hell. Time to build strength blocks like Kaiser and Adele in... I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? After I've done Blaster. Everything after that is... strength blocks. And I'm out of, like, all the cool, good, interesting, powerful gains to get from my Legion system. Which, I actually already have all of them in... you see this setup with, like, the anniversary setup? I got all of my, like, Legion pieces that I was planning to burn and do dailies on. Example, those strength characters. I got all of them the set. So they all have this, like, anniversary set. I think the only one that doesn't have it is Adele, right? Because there was no Adele weapon. I don't know where Adele is. But yeah, there it is. See how my Adele is in Pencilier, but then the Kaiser has the weapon. Because there was no Adele weapon, so I didn't do the set. But this is that, you know, it was that tech where you wear half, like, 8th anniversary and half, like, 7th anniversary, and you get double set effect. I did that on a bunch of my characters. Every character on my account has the anniversary set plus unit skins from that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The, what was it called? Maple Island? Maple Island was crazy, bro. Also November 12th, that's when the new class comes out. Class. So when the new class comes out. 500 bill is my goal. What is that, frog? Alan? Alan link skill? What is that? I love spending time for flat, non-affected by percent stat plus 20. Yeah, that's why I don't really care about my Legion past 10k, Henrik. Because those final pieces are just... Like, what's the point, right? Like, sure, it's 20 strength per character, but 20 strength per character is, You know, the text in Minecraft? Is that what it is, Frog? The Minecraft, like, +5 unbreakable, like, diamond sword? Bro. I got one up. Oh, nah. Yeah, Wingdings can't beat that one, dude. Minecraft enhancement text goes crazy. Yeah, it was 19th anniversary. Yeah, Moments. Yeah. 19th anniversary. The Maple Island. That was a really good one. That was a really good anniversary. Really good for all the, like, old nostalgia heads that wanted, like, every single Maple weapon. There was, like, a Maple Classic, like, minigame party quest thing. It had, like, shout-outs to all the previous anniversaries. Had every unit skin in the game, every chair in the game. In, like, the coin shops and stuff. It was a really good event, right? That was a really good one. Lingojam.com Galactic Alphabet. I should be finishing my meals. Hey, thank you for your service, Frog. Died out of X Lotus twice today. Rolled 23 magic attack and 10 int on my Sia emblem B-pot. It's just like absolute luck. I mean, that's a crazy B-pot, man. Oh, here's the thing, though, girlfriend. Did you buy a Mitra, or is that just on a base Sia emblem? Like, did you buy a Mitra, or? It's Mitra. Holy! Good shit, man. That's a sick B-pot, then. On a finished item? Nice, brother. That's a fucking crazy B-pot. I mean, think of it this way. You're gonna have a 5-line magic attack emblem, long term, with an int line as well. Oh! Oh, blimey! Cool, blimey, love! Cool, blimey! Pretty sick, man. Nice job. Did they fix the Sia questline? They did. Uni, they did. You can finish the questline if you want now. Reminder: yoinking next MVPs. Thank you, Kikona. Thank you. I'll hop in, grab the cast, and then I'm gonna duo X Lotus with Casper real quick. Oh, MVP reminder, gamers. MVP reminder for you EU gamers. MVP in like 50 seconds. Although there's probably like stream delay, so in reality it's probably like 30 seconds. But it's in Henny Channel 1. Don't miss it, boys. Don't miss it. Why is my owl just constantly killing himself? He has wings, but he can't fly because he's so fat. What is he doing? This dumbass owl, bro. What's November 12th? That's when the new class comes out. Yo, thank you, Kikona. Right, I am relogging to Dawn Warrior. R. Yeah, Len. Yeah. I'm re-rolling to Len. XTD re-rolling again. Mm-hmm. 90% of the server is playing Len. I mean, even if people don't main it, I think they should 100% make it a Legion champion. I really feel everyone should make a Len, because she looks super easy to execute and looks like very fun to play. Just looks like a perfect Legion champion. Right, I need game sound for Lotus real quick. So pulls the funky jams. I need game sound. I gotta lock in. She's anima. By the time we get Len, Mart, there'll be a universal cash shop. They're making cash shop just a universal feature. So by the time we get Len, it will be I hyperburned a Ho Young, so I share cash shop with Len. Yeah, they're just making cash shop universal. At least in Korea they did. They made it fully universal. I have no G skills. I'm kind of trolling. I had to leave and rejoin library for giving a Star Force altar. That's so bricked. Might re-roll then.
Let's see the truth. Face your fate. Soul bullet, fly. All
Bro,
things
why
come
is
to an
smokescreen max opacity?
end. Drown in starlight.
It's not my buff.
Speed of light. Soul sword.
Also, I have to take glory out of that's some culver.
Drown in starlight. Soul bullet, fly.
Big.
I'll end you with this. Face judgment. With one strike. I'll end you with this. Big bang. I'll cut you down. Big bang. I'll cut you down. By the heat of the sun. Spread out. I'll end you with this.
Still a
I'll
bomb
end you
there,
with this.
yeah.
Drown in starlight.
I'm really not, bro. I'm never gonna be able to not say that I'm not used to this true sight range.
Spread out.
That shit fucking freaks me out every time I
By
do
the
it.
heat of the sun. By the heat of the sun. I'll end you with this.
The muscle memory is just like perma tilting me. I'm delayed on my Cosmos as well. Oh, 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 oh.
I'll end you with this. Careful. Big bang.
I mean, I'll just have to Ori with no Cosmos to keep cycle.
Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
Oh, there's a bomb behind that. Wait for explosion. There we go.
Stars rain down by the heat of the sun.
As I Ori, shield is going to come up, which is really annoying.
Big bang.
There it is. Nice. Okay, 15 seconds. Good cycle. This will be gone. Yeah, I'm just going to have to fuck off Cosmos because I delayed it too long.
The end is here. Nowhere in the universe to hide. Praise the end. All things come to an end.
That's criminal.
With one strike. Soul sword. Nice and easy.
It's going to be the classic 1%. I fucking knew it. The 0.9% shield, bro. Classic. Classic.
Let's see the truth. I'll end you with this. I'll cut you down.
Bash.
I'll end you with this.
What am I burning? I burned Phantom Hidden.
Careful.
I got it to 250 for the Legion bonus.
I'll cut you down.
And it is staying 250. My Sia is 253 and my Phantom is 250. So my new characters are done. And then in the Hyper we get at the end of the event, I'm going to burn... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My character at the end of the event, where we get like another Hyper burn, I'm probably burning Wild Hunter. It's Wild Hunter or Blaster. I think Wild Hunter is more damage than Blaster, because I don't need IED. Like, none of my classes need IED. I play quite high IED classes. Unintentionally, but I just do. Like Dawn Warrior, IED, Nightwalker, IED. Lyn has like quite good IED. The Zero doesn't need IED, right? Well, she has fucking 60% IED shred, right? Also, I almost died there, by the way. My warrior link went off. I'm dead. Oh.
By the heat of the sun. The end is here. I'll cut through space itself. Face judgment. Soul bullet, fly. Face judgment with one strike.
Sun gone, Jenny.
Soul sword. Face judgment.
What's your Jenny here? I didn't need to dash there. My Jenny would have stayed.
I'll end you with this. Cold as the moon.
Doesn't hit him. No, it does.
Spread out.
I'm gonna get another Annihilation, which I could have avoided if I kited the tentacles better.
Stars rain down. Big bang. I'll cut you down. Spread out.
Big soon, yeah. Oh, that was fucking
All
risky.
things come to an end.
I've never spammed up in my life so much. God
Let's
bless
see the
Fountain.
truth. Soul bullet, fly. Stars rain down.
Yeah, there it is.
I'll cut you down.
Ooh, get out of there. Watch out for big. I'm just gonna iframe, dude.
I'll end you with this.
Oi, 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 oi. That push was diabolical,
See the
man.
truth. Nice and easy. I'll cut you down.
Ooh.
Spread out. Spread out. By the heat of the
Me too.
sun.
What's wrong with Phantom Kappa? Yeah, not my class. Does knockback help with those pushes? Super stance does. If you pop like impenetrable skin, you can super stance the push. But standard stance doesn't do anything. Because, you know, every class just has 100% stance nowadays.
The end is here. I'll see through your soul. There's nowhere in the universe.
But yeah, super stance does.
Return to dust.
I don't know what some examples of super stance are, though. The only one I can think of is impenetrable skin.
Face judgment. Soul sword.
I think some attack skills have super stance on them.
Face judgment. Soul bullet. Fly.
E-form.
I'll end you with this.
I mean, my Jenny was safe there. I pussied out.
I'll cut you down. Big bang.
Is Dawn Warrior better after the Dawn Warrior is still shit. Dawn Warrior is still like a bottom like low or like high 30s, sorry. It's like 38, 39. So damage wise it's still quite low. After the 2-minute change, Dawn Warrior will be super fun after the 2-minute change. And it will go to like a low 20s is my estimate in GMS. Maybe like high 20s at worst. But in the 2-minute meta patch, Dawn Warrior will be quite good. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, you just have to tank that. It was take a laser or tank a fucking tentacle, bro. You just have to. And I didn't mini burst as well. And I can't do it now, it's too late.
Big bang.
Oh, but yeah, Dawn Warrior will be... Oh, that's fucking diabolical. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's an iframe, bro. It'll be very fun in 2-minute patch.
I'll end you with this.
Yeah, a TC already. If it drops in this run, it goes to Casper. If TC drops in this run. Usually I run with his Nightwalker. And then I get Prio with the Nightwalker. But with the Shadower, he takes it on the Shadower. Because Shadower's his main, right? Nightwalker is the boss mule. I'm dead. That's a fucking...
Don't blink. By the heat of the sun. Big bang.
I'm considering going back to my Dawn Warrior because of 2-minute. I mean, the 2-minute Dawn Warrior looks really fucking fun.
Cut you down.
Even if it ends up being like shit damage-wise, it looks so fucking sick, dude. The 2-minute rift swing speed is crazy.
Nice and easy. Face your fate. Overcome. Spin. Great cosmos. With one strike, I'll see through your soul. I'll pierce your soul. Drown in starlight.
What's your Jenny here? This is gonna be big during FMA. I'm so glad I Jennied there, bro. Did you see that pattern?
Soul sword.
That was up electric field, FMA, and big tentacle at the same time. I'm really glad I fucking Jennied that one, bro. Oh, come on, man. I was on the bottom platform for like 2 seconds. That's a spam up key if I've ever seen one before.
Big bang. Cold as the moon. Nice and easy.
I fucking dived back into that.
I'll cut you down. Ha!
See ya!
I'll
Big
cut
soon,
you
big
down.
soon, big soon. Watch. Yeah.
Cha! Big bang.
I didn't mini again, bro. I didn't mini again. That's 2 minis I missed.
Big bang.
Yeah, I'm fucking way late, man.
Nice and easy.
30 seconds late on the mini is crazy. That's a big mid here as well. Don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. Thank you.
Big bang.
See ya.
I'll end you with this. By the heat of the sun.
Okay, my warrior link activated there. I would have died.
I'll see through your soul. Don't
Oh,
blink.
fucking hell. That's an iframe.
Let's see the truth.
That's push.
Soul bullet. Fly. The end is here. Spin. Great great Cosmos! Face judgment!
Nice. Good run. I don't want to solo for you, but he's got a lot of stuff going on IRL. He's like quite busy. Usually he solos on this character and then I run with his Nightwalker, but I think he just wants to get all his bossing done and then do all his IRL stuff. Which is understandable. Never lucky, bro. Normal Lotus. I'm taking the boss potion though. GG. And I'll take the primal. That's mine! TY love. And I'll send a love heart emoji. And I'll sending best wishes. And then, yeah. I'm a nice guy. Boom, 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 boom. Abo! Yoinker. I just learned that 6-Job doesn't disappear anymore and Algo procs Janus. Algo procs crashing too. Oh, brilliant. Fucking hell, man. Bro, what did I not... What is this? This is... Oh, I didn't sell my Kalos and Kaling crystal. Oh, that's a cheeky free bill injection. Oh. What happens on November 12th? That's the new class, Reflex. The new class. Confirmed. That's when the winter patch is on November 12th. That's our winter patch date. And due to 6-month cycles, that's just when she'll come out. How much do you think you'll have for Shining? Probably... When is Shining? It's in 2 weeks, right, Mowgli? When is Shining? Sunny Sunday. Shining is on June 29th. It's in 12 days. So I get... I get 2 boss resets and grinding. So I get 40 bill from bossing minimum. It's closer to 50 bill in reality. But I'm going to err on the side of caution. I'm going to say 40 from bossing. And then whatever I get from grinding. If I do 2 bill a day, which I do more than 2 bill a day. But if I do 2 bill a day, it's... I'll have like 170. If I do more than 2 bill a day, I'll have like 170. Abo. How much of that am I going to spend? Not a lot. I'll be making... I mean, I try and get a 22 Dommy with these 2 Dommy. I try and get either a 22 Dommy or a 22 Daybreak. Surely these go this time and I don't boom all of them at 18. And then it will be make a 22 Meister and then fodder in for a 21 Sup Ring. That's the only things that are on my agenda for this character. Is the ring and the pendant. Yeah, I have 110 in storage. I have 110. This is where the 170 comes from. I have 110 in storage plus the 60 bill that I'll probably make from now until Shining. But I'm not spending that at all. There's nothing else to spend it on. I make a 22 ring and then I make a 22 pendant. That's like the only things that the character needs. I mean, I'll probably get, because I get an Eternal hat at the same time. I get an Eternal hat in 2 weeks. So I probably also get the hat to 17. That's probably it, though. Because I'm not wearing it. Even if I get it 17, I can't wear it because it's a damage loss. Because I don't just lose the stats of the CRA set, I also lose the fucking boss damage as well. Because I'm 4 set CRA, right? So I lose 30 boss plus then the stat comparison between a 22-17. So I just can't wear the hat. The caveat would be if I hit a 5-second cooldown, then I can wear the hat. Just hit lol. Bro, you want to know what the funny thing is, Linus? Even if I hit a -4 and stat, it does nothing for me. Like a -2 and 2 lines of stat is better. It has to be -2 or -5. Anything in between is just like not good. Kind of shit, right? Imagine you roll -6 and it's still break. Oh, hell no. Oh, you know that's what Hadar has on his Dawn Warrior? He has -6. He has a crazy hat, man. He has a crazy hat. What were yesterday's numbers like? Oh, they're pretty good, Troy. Pretty good. I did... It was like 10T, right? Let me see. Let me capture the window. That's the wrong browser tab. That's the wrong tab. That's the wrong... I meant to click this one. My bad. Wrong tab. My bad. Wrong one. Yeah, 9.5. 9.5. Wasn't Grandis Party waiting for you? Yeah, I'm in. We did see Kalos last week, Mowgli. We did see Kalos and Enkelling in a 4-man. So me, Juna, Dave, and Dan, we did a 4-man see Kalos. And 4-man Enkelling. I think we're taking Benna next week, though. Because Benna wants to do the same thing I'm doing, where I'm getting, like, just infinite Eternals on my 0. So I think Benna is also coming on his Demon Avenger. On his RFS-less comp-free Demon Avenger that was made on day 1 of EU reboot. Oh. Baldrick's and Limbo. For Limbo and Baldrick's, I'm just keeping the Dawn Warrior in there until Lin. So my plan is when 0 gets 285, I then grind Dawn Warrior and I max Mastery 3 and Mastery 4, and then I save a bunch of fragments for Ascendant skills, and I just keep the Dawn Warrior in the Baldrick's Hard Limbo party Because at that point, it will be hard limbo with Ascendant skills, like, easily. So I keep the Dawn Warrior in there, and then, like, 6 months after that, I then swap the Dawn Warrior out for the Len. Because what we were going to do is swap the Dawn Warrior out for the 0 when I get 0 to 285. And we were going to put 0 in limbo. Now what we're doing is I keep Dawn Warrior in there, and eventually I swap Dawn Warrior out for Len at that point. That's the plan now. Because the Dawn Warrior is no longer a main, or the 0 is no longer a main reroll. It's a N Kalos champion. So I don't care about Limbo Eternals on it anymore. And for Kalos Eternals, I'm just going full 18, which I'll do in 30-star patch. I'm not tapping the 17 to 18 until 30-star. What site is that? Oh yeah, this is Maple Ranks. Yeah. You can search like your character and it will show you your like EXP charts. It's pretty good. Limbo Eternals are so hard to make usable. Bro, even... Alright, so my Dawn Warrior, boomed a cape, and I remade a cape. If I send the cape on my Dawn Warrior, and it goes 22, I have to unequip my shoulder, wear my cape, I then need a second Limbo Eternal at 22 to then re-equip my Eternal Shoulder, and then equip the second Limbo piece. Yeah, or you need 3 times 21. So I need 2 22s or 3 21s to wear them. Fucking ridiculous. What made you decide to reroll Len? I just really like the theming of the class. I say it every time we talk about it, but I'm a massive, like, Murim, Manhwa, Jiangsu, like, Zhanxia guy. Like, I love those kind of, like, novels and light novels and manhwa and comics and stuff. I think they're fucking sick. And Lin is, like, that kind of... Or Len is that kind of styling. I mean, so is Lin and Moshuan, but Moshuan is too complicated for me. It's too many buttons. And Lin, I don't know. I can't main Lin. I don't know. I just don't really want to main Lin. So Len is the perfect one for me. Yo, thank you, Kikona. Did I do TOF, by the way? Because I kind of need to do TOF. 0, ask Ibra. I mean, I checked it off on the checklist. So if I brick my TOF here, I fucked myself in the past. Gather herbs. Very nice. 3x, gold, green, WAP, EAP, MVP 2x, green, gold. And then open map, bottom deck 5.
Run you through.
Bottom deck 6, sorry. Remember to turn your toggles on. Turn your fams on. This is the right setup. I should be free 7s. Yep, very nice. Bro, if I had a better inner ability line, I would be like 1.9k meso, no?
Interesting.
Or like 8. Does the one from inner ability scale? Does this also get hit by the 5x? Yeah, I'd be like fucking 1.9 then, bro. Add 6% onto this. My main is 198. I'm so gapped, man. I mean, surely, in the honor ability event, I can use 6 million honor and re-roll for, like, a gold meso line. Surely, no?
Dodge this. Sweep everything. Look carefully.
Actually, no, I need to fix my bossing one, right? I need to re-roll my 7% into 8%. Because like I got this with a circulator.
This is interesting.
What are they called? Black or Chaos circulators. I forget what they're called. But my top line and my third line are perfect. So I just need to get the 7 abnormal to 8 abnormal, and then I have a perfect bossing IA. I did have an 8 midline, but I sacked it to gain 3 boss on top line and like 2% attack, or 2% cooldown skip. Which was super worth, by the way. Super worth. It's going to sound like I'm coping, but you can tell the difference between 8% skip and 10% skip. It super sounds like I'm coping, but like... What's my total skip? It's like 16.5 or something? I don't know. It's, yeah, 17.5 in bossing setup. How do I not locomote across that platform, bro? Yo, what's up, Johnny? Hello, brother. Sorry, I got ads. Not sure if you answered, but need help with Hexa for 0. Currently doing M1, M2, level 1, and Soul Janus level 1. Do I get M2 level 1 or go straight for level 10? What do you want to do with it, Johnny? It's totally up to you, right? If you want to go for immediate damage, I would say max your M1, right? If you want to carry on grinding, I would say get your Janus to at least 15. If you're Dusk farming or if you're Bull farming, go for Janus level 10, or... Totally up to you, bro. It's whichever way you want to do it. I can tell you what I did, which was get everything to level 1, like everything, to level 1, and then I got Janus to 15. Then I started leveling other skills, right? That's what I did. But I also went in with a mindset that I'm going to do a lot of grinding. If you're not grinding that much, then there's probably more value in the... just leveling the masteries instead, right? There's no correct way to do it unless you're... Say you're like 100% main re-rolling, you know you're going to main it, you know you're going to fully fucking send. Then you should probably go for like Janus 30, right? And dump the first 6k fragments of your character into Janus. If you're like turbo fucking pumping grinding. Other than that, it's just do whatever is best for you at the current time. Like, for example, yeah, look at Girlfriend, right? Girlfriend is re-rolling to Sia. The correct choice for Girlfriend is to get the Janus to level 30. And then go back to 290, right? It's a lot of soul loader, but it's worth it.
Well, that was a pain. I'll end you.
How many frags is my 0, now that we think about it? This is like 2.2, 2.2. Probably like 1 point something and then 1 point something, right?
Sweep everything.
Well, that was a pain.
Sweep everything. This is interesting.
With the Sia tax of unlocking Janus for 300 frags. Shut up, Ed. Wait, because it's a PoE skill tree. Do you have to track to Janus to unlock it? No shot! No shot, man! No way! You gotta unlock like 3 things first. Oh! Man! 4! That's cooked. That's cooked. All skills are locked behind boosts. Wait, so what do you have to boost to get to Janus? Like meso percent or like abnormal status damage? Resistance or some shit? Or 4% normal mob damage? 2% normal damage and 1%... What the hell?
Careless. Let's do this.
That's so crazy. Yo, Erdalink was a mistake, bro. Erdalink was a mistake. Look, I know we all like gambling, but like, bro. That's so dumb, though. That's so... I mean, it's cool, it's unique, it's awesome, but it's so dumb. Why is, like, your actual cores locked behind tree progression? That's really silly.
Feel lucky.
Look careful.
The big bonuses are like 1% crit damage nodes, and 8% boss. But the 8% boss takes like 500 frags invested beforehand.
I won't go easy.
And what about the what were they called? The shine stones, the like random upgrade success chance thing. Can you just do those instantly from the rip, or? No. What the fuck? Some of the boosts are crazy. There's a 30% EXP buff for 30 seconds per 250 combo kills. Am I crazy? Can you not just like infinitely sustain that? Am I crazy? 50% uptime. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, bro.
Now it's
What the hell? Yeah, with Dusk it's high uptime for sure. For sure.
well, that was a pain. Feel lucky. No limits here.
That's fucking sick.
Now it's real.
Bro, that's like having it's like having character building on steroids. You know what I mean? It's character building on steroids. That's what that is. Still want Erdalink on my bro. I really would have loved it if it was just like every single character has access to Erdalink. Then I wouldn't be like, you know, Erdalink sucks. The real fucking downside of it is that I was super expecting it to be like an account bonus system, and then it just ended up being a SIA exclusive system. I think that's why I hate it so much. If I never had that mindset of it's gonna be like everyone, and I knew it was only for SIA to start with, I don't think I would hate it as much as I do. It's because I like built myself up with I like overhyped myself for it, I think. What's up, Lanty? Hello, brother. Afternoon. Surely they're testing it on SIA before making it account-wide. Yeah, when they release Errol in winter, and they make it applicable to every single character and not just Shine characters. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I pre-jacked too hard, bro. Put myself in a coma before I even went out. Uh-huh. Do not make Erda shit account-wide. It's already made so many maintenances. Yo, Latty, you know there's another maintenance on Wednesday. Another one, bro. Another one. Another one. Oh. If we get 2 more maintenance, I will actually become hateful towards SIA players. Yep. This time's schedule. Yeah, at least we know, right, answer. At least we know now. Instead of TBD, right? That fucking TBD was diabolical, man. Who was the intern that thought it was a good idea to write TBD on a maintenance post? Whoever did that just needs a stern talking to, bro. Unbelievable. My goat.
Don't get dizzy.
Let's have some
Don't
Bro, we will get like 10 maintenance until M3, M3, and another 10 after. Bro, dude. Right, so Sia only has 1 mastery. Is Sia gonna get all of her masteries when we get M3, M4? Is she gonna get M2, M3, and M4? Bro, watch her only get M2. And Sia is just permanently, like, 6 months behind. I hope Sia gets all. Me too, man. It's just the BT situation 2.0. Remember when BTs had no 6-job and everyone else had 6-job? Imagine being a Sia main and it's just, yo, man, I've got M1 and M2 and I'm over here playing with M3, M4 ascendant skills and... Oh, fucking hell. At least Sia got their own little dog shit system. Oh. Yo, I love Erda Link, bro. Always have, always will. Don't worry, we got gambling in the media. Linus, how much of a gamble is it? Have you, like, integrated with it at all? Or, like, used it? How much of a gamble is the chances? Do you know? Is it, like, 100%, 90%, 80%, that kind of thing? Where it just goes down by 10 every time, or...? There's no way you're going to be pushing for, like, Shinestone level 20, and it's 3% success chance, or some shit like that. Have I seen the... I haven't seen anything about the crystals. Art doesn't need to change for M3 and M4. Just give them one more line and a bigger hitbox. Pretty sure 20 is 1%. 1%. 1%.
This is interesting.
And does it degrade? Or is it only up and, like, there's no fail state?
Look carefully. Sweep everything.
Don't tell me it goes down. If it goes down, that's fucking terrible. Google document. What is this? There's a D rank, bro. Are you fucking crazy? No fucking chance, bro. Are you dumb? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This bottom line is fail D rank, bro. No way. Wait, it costs Meso as well as fragments? You're having a fucking laugh. Bro, who designed this system? Who designed... Bro. Meso and frags. Is it either or both? Is it either or both? For example, if I want to go from 18 to 19, it's both? Fuck off, man. Nah. You are crazy. So you're just hard stuck 12, realistically, as like an average player. You're just like a 12 Andy. D rank fail, bro. The fact there's a T rank is insane. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, an average Andy is hard stuck 12. So 12 is, and we have Shinestone 1, 2, 3 right now. So 12 is 700 int and 12 boss damage. 70 magic attack and 12 IED. And 4.5% crit damage and 5.5% damage. I mean, that's really good stats. That's really good. Also, I died to an AFK mob. That's really good stats. Reminder, Sia gets no hexastat. Wait! Wait, so this is in replacement for her hexastat? Shut up. It's hexastat with a way higher ceiling. But I don't know, bro. It's way worse to interact with, man. I'm never spend like, dude, look at this D rank chance from 15 onwards. This is like 18% is basically 20. And every fail is this amount of fragments and this amount of meso. Bro. If I'm at 16, I'm spending 20 frags at 170 mil per tap for a 9% success rate, 73% fail chance, and an 18% degradation. And then you go down to 15, it's a 10% chance, a 72% fail, and an 18% chance degradation. Oh, hell nah. I mean, it's cool, but this isn't for me. This is for people that love gambling. This is not for me. The fact there's a D rank is fucking criminal. That's why I'm in. Yeah, I mean, Linus, you're all in, bro. I know that much. This is your fucking class. That is nuts. The stats are crazy if you can get there, bro. Like, look at these flat stat values. From 15 onwards, 1.2, 1.3, 1.5, 1.8, 2,000, 2.5k. You'll never get these. You'll never, you know the meme, you will never get this, the fucking Borat. Like, I'm the king of the castle, you will never get this, you will never get this, You will never get this. Like, no one will ever get this, bro. Like, level 20 Sia fucking Link? You're crazy. But if you get there, that's 50 boss damage and 250 or 2500 int, bro. 40 IED, 250 attack. 250 attack is like 2 22-star items. No? 250 attack? That's fucking crazy. 15 crit damage is 2 lines on your glove, nigh on. And 20 damage. Like, these values are ludicrous. They are insane. I get why it costs so much, but this, like, bro, in my brain, you just delete 13 and onwards in my brain. And you sit here. You max the whole hexa system. That, like, bro, you get them all. Where is not egregious? Like 6? You get all of them to like 6. And then you finish the entire rest of your hexa system. And then you come back to this. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yo, what's up, Sakthi? Hello, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's a 4 is, I don't know which one is available and which one isn't. Because some of them are in the game and some of them aren't. But I don't know which one is in and which one isn't. Rates will get fixed in 30 stone rank patch. What is this class? Yeah, this class is fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I don't care about Sia, bro. I'm glad I don't care. I was really interested in Sia. As soon as they took away the FD support, I was like, nah, fuck this class. All of a sudden, I'm really happy I did that decision, and I just don't care about it. There's no fucking way you're ever seeing me interacting with Shine Stones, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Insane. It's a cool concept, but GMS exclusive class is a bad idea. Gonna get canon. I mean, I hope they take care of it. In my brain, the GMS team that we have in modern day is very different to the GMS team we had when Jet was a thing, right? And the way that Jet and Zen were handled, hopefully, Sia doesn't get handled in that fashion. And the current devs see Sia as like their child, and they want to make her, they want to make her like an actual thing, right? Hopefully. If we don't, then, you know, Sia is just going to become the next Jet and the next Kenna. Back when Jet was in the game, we had patches that didn't boom the entire game. I mean, yeah. But don't forget, Jet did also completely brick Odium dailies. It broke dice for every single class in the game. Like, Jet had its... You could be infinitely unkillable on Jet. You could leave a map, re-enter, and reset all of your cooldowns and instantly FMA full map farm 2 maps on Frenzy Spawn by just using one skill. And that was in the game for like 5 months. You could skip Tower of Oz floors with Jet because Jet's move speed and jump distance was higher than every class. Jet had its fair share of issues. But I just don't think as many people played the game back then, so people don't really remember these issues. But, you know, I was a Jet second main, so I encountered all of these, bro. Bro, do you know how I used to farm my Jet, bro? Like, no, wait, look, no one report me for this, all right? No one report me for this, okay? But, oh, I can't TP there. What I used to do was you would stand in this map here, and there was a big FMA skill you would use, where you would shoot like a planet in front of you, it would explode and kill everything on the map. So you would press that FMA skill, go here, and because you moved map, it would instantly reset the cooldown. So you would then FMA, kill the whole map. 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 You get the point. Yeah. Yeah, you could mash it to me. It was very unintended. It was very unintended. But hey, it was great for farming droplets, bro. It was great. There was a similar tech when Kali came out, where you could like void rush through multiple maps, jump down, reset your position, void rush through, jump down, reset position, jump down, and all that stuff. But the Jet one will just always and forever be like way more of like an abuse case. That shit was crazy. And then when they fixed it, what you would do is just like PF farm. So you would stand on the right side middle platform of COP, and then planetary destruction left, planetary destruction right, planetary destruction left, planetary destruction right, and you would just full clear the entire map. You would miss some of the mobs on the bottom platform, but you would put your little like bug turret guy down there, and he would just kill the bottom platform while you killed middle and top. And on Frenzy, that was like quite good rates. Yeah, bro, that's how I used to get a lot of my money, girlfriend, was from droplets. Droplets, and then when I got Frenzy Totem, it was just selling service and grinding at the same time.
Careless.
Yo, what's up, Ram? Hello, gamer. Hope you're doing well. It's like 69k frags and 700 bill meso on average for a level 20 stone. Can I just get qualification or like clarification on that? When you say it's 69k frags and 700 bill meso on average for a level 20 stone, the A in that sentence means a singular level 20, right?
Don't get dizzy.
A singular level 20. Singular on average, and there's 6 of them.
This is interesting. Let's do this.
Bro.
Look carefully.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Adoka? Hello, cutie. Yeah, only 69k frag. Oh, there's no way they did that on purpose, right? 69k frags? They knew what they were doing, huh?
Get your head in the game.
Drug abuser got a flute snake chair. Boy, that chair is kind of sick, though, no? I'm never opening Philos in my life, but Pink Bean in, like, a snake charmer outfit?
This is interesting.
EU gamers, by the way, MVP reminder for you EU gamers. MVP, alert, MVP. Anyone? For you EU gamers. 10% luckiest equal 8k frags plus 63 bill. 10% unluckiest equal 156k frags plus 1.5 T. Oh, fucking hell, man. Not bad! Not bad, not bad. I want to see somebody, a doctor, yeah? And 10 million frags to not even see 19. I mean, it has to be possible, right? It's like a very insignificant chance, but there is a poor sod out there that is going to see those odds, right? You're in like the 0.0000 percentile, but there's a poor lad out there that might hit those numbers. It's gonna be me. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green, gold, accept TOF, yeah. Thank God Bob isn't making a seer. That would be a generational crash out from me, dude. He one-taps a level 20 Shinestone, just 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'd go schizo, bro. Honestly, like that's a multi-generation, like my family members, like 5 generations down, will still be crashing out over that information. And every time I'd bring it up, Queenim would tell me, oh yeah, by the way, my goat. Oh, hell nah. Implying there's enough Seer mains to hit that probability. I mean, I think a lot of people have made a Seer. I don't know how many people are actually going to play Seer. Look, this is when we find out she's like a super OP meta class. and it's like top 5 DPS. And then all of a sudden, everybody's making Sia, right?
I won't go easy.
I'm all in.
Speed it out.
I don't know if we can even get more. Yeah, 5 more generations might be pushing it, right, Valentino? Maybe like 2. Maybe. I'm all good, thanks.
Can you handle it?
She seems pretty strong, to be honest. I hated the star stellagram system. Now that I understand how the shine skill works, and that 6-job skill, which makes it so you can just summon everything if it's keybound with the bonuses, I actually quite like playing her now. Before I learned about that and just like didn't know the class, I was like, this is shit. Because I have to learn all of these Street Fighter combos and be fully efficient. And I was like, that's just not the class for me. But now that I know about the shine tech, where you just use that skill, and then if for 20 or 30 seconds or something, you get full max benefit of all the stellagrams you use. Actually quite cool. Only really have to learn Vega, Izar, and Formal. Yeah, the Formal Hunt thing. The, like, combo orbs. Ray, Pole, Link, Blast, Link, I think. And I don't know what Formal Hunt is. I don't know the command for that. One of them is Boom, Link or something.
Don't get dizzy.
Boom, Pole. Ah.
Feel lucky.
Look at this, all these Sia mains, bro. Oh my. I'm adding all of you to my burn book, bro. You're the reason we had those maintenances. Oh my.
Don't get careless.
I hate Sia mains. Grrr. Am I even in the right preset, by the way? I am. This is where I do the thing where I just literally check that I'm in the right preset. I know I'm in the right preset. I then press the button anyway, and it tells me I'm in this correct preset like 4 times. Yep. Take this maintenance, bitch! I heard your CEO is already 295. It's 253. Yeah, it's close enough. Oi, girlfriend, did you move your IGN, by the way? Because I saw you on Nairu's stream doing like a Punch King or something. Did you move your main IGN? Yeah, you did. Wow, you're like actually committed, bro. You're like actually committed. Look at this. Well, surely your maple ranks is gonna look like fucking cooked then, no? yeah. Yeah, look at that. Bro, look at the level chart. Look at the level chart. 295 to fucking like 250. Oh man. From 12.2 to 2.3. How the mighty have fallen, bro. I got Sia early access. That's so fucking goofy, man. Why does that happen? Because it's a different character, right? Oh, I guess it's because it tracks based on the name.
I won't go easy.
And it's not actually based on the character, it's just the name. So it then takes the info of the old name. Yeah. Just the name.
Not done yet.
So when I make my Len named Tomps. Because I'm going to move the name from the 0 to the fucking Len. It's going to go from 285 to like 220. Ay, ay, ay.
That was a pain.
It's either that or I call my Len idiot, right?
Look carefully.
Because I was going to call my Sia idiot, and then they fucking got rid of Sia's support, and I was like, yeah, all of a sudden I'm not naming it idiot.
I won't go easy.
Name
I won't go easy.
it Tomps. It's blistering hot outside. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside, man. For me, it's currently 22. Name it new main for real this time. Yo, guys, who wants to carry me? My name is new main for real this time. Like, trust me, guys.
Can you handle it?
I'm the IGN idiot. I do, Ed. I do. My spare IGNs that like I'm not using currently are Idiot, Ship, which I was gonna call on Corsair. I was gonna call my Corsair Ship. This is like a really good fit for a Corsair. Deoxys is on the Sia. Yeah, Idiot is not used. Mail is not used. Paudia, unused. And then apart from that, it is just Ship and... Yeah, just Ship. So Ship, Paudia, Mail, and Idiot are the ones that I'm not using currently.
What do you think?
I'm unused and fresh. Oh, whoa. Yo, Willia, thanks for the resub, cutie. For 22 months, mind! 22 months! You know that's almost 2 years, man. Jesus fucking Christ. 22 months. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, cutie. Cinema.
Feel lucky.
His new mains are always for real. It just happens that he gets a new main every 6 months. Yeah. Look, it's like when you get a car on like a lease, right? You don't actually buy the car. You just finance it. And then you do like a trade up every like 2 years or so, huh? I'm just financing my MapleStory character and doing a trade up. Like like a MapleStory N character, yeah? I buy a 220 character. Like, I buy a 220 Ice Lightning on MapleStory N. I grind it to 230. I then trade it up for a 228 Dark Knight. I then train that up to 235. I then trade that for a, like a hero. I just work your way up, eh? My NFT MapleStory character. Time to go to bed. Bro, Lanty, it's 2 in the afternoon. Have you been up all night or something?
Don't get dizzy.
Degenerate.
I'll end you.
I slept 3 hours. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. English. I mean, surely it went well. You can formulate your sentences very, you can articulate yourself very well. Sub with benefits. Flushed emoji. Holy. Okay, now that we said it was quite hot earlier, I'm quite hot. I'm taking my fucking cardigan off, dude. Watch me put it back on in 5 minutes because I'm like, oh, it's so cold. Oh.
What do you think?
Went well, I hope. Get 4 weeks back for the results. You good luck, man.
Feel lucky.
Dodge this.
Don't enter that yet.
Dodge this.
But assuming it's like an English language test based on how you type, it'll be fine.
Let's have some fun.
If it's literature, then good luck, bro. Hope you read To Kill a Mockingbird enough to understand the fatal flaw of Atticus and... Fucking hell. Take that cardigan off, daddy. Okay, even on FreeX and Rune, bro, the EXP from this totem just looks miserable compared to yesterday. Yesterday, each of these cuts was 8 bill. And now it's 3 bill. Oh my. Bring back Sunny Sunday, bro. Just make Sunny Sunday every day. Bring it back. Please, Nexon. Also, the Arteria music is going to make me go crazy, so I'm putting the music back on. There was an argumentative essay, grammar, and some other task referring all topics we had throughout the year. Oh, okay. No one who actually picked literature would call it an English. For me, it was we had English lit and English lang. But everyone would just say, "Yeah, I've got like a couple English tests," when it would be like both at the same time. I had to do my ending piece on To Kill a Mockingbird, and I think it was Hamlet was my second. I also had one on Macbeth. But I remember hating Macbeth. I preferred Hamlet, and then To Kill a Mockingbird was my my favorite of the three. And my grades reflected that as well. My Macbeth mark was the worst one of the three. Macbeth was like the year I did the worst in literature. Hate Shakespeare for real, for real. I appreciate the impact he made on, like, you know, the literature space, but I mean, Hamlet is just way better, man. What was his fatal flaw? It was procrastination, right? It's been a long... Bro, it's crazy that I studied these things for so long, and now I just can't remember anything about them. I'm pretty sure Hamlet was procrastination. And he gets, like, murdered... Doesn't he get, like, poisoned by his uncle at the end or something? Time to start a book club for Finnegan's Wake. What's the link, Zorks? I'm checking. It says, oh, nah. One level. Oi, look, let's just say, Zorks, do you even play the game, bro? How do you have 80,000 coins, man? Are you like 81k, bro? At least buy the Black Flames, man. If you're not gonna grind, at least buy the Black Flames, man. Like, what's this? You log in, you sit AFK and Genesis for 75 hours of the week, and then you click Claim Legion coins. Buy the flames, bro! Oh, fuck off! I clicked back on the window, man. How did that thing kill me? Oh my. And now I can't even TP, bro. At Tomps. Yeah, I seen this one. The sex offender. I didn't get it. I didn't see it, and someone linked it to me. I was like, I don't get it. But after it was explained to me, I see it, and now I can't unsee it. Crazy. Why can I not tag, bro? Am I lagging or something? I'm like omega bugged or something, dude. I can't tag. Hello? Bro, I'm pressing alpha keys. Stream's still up. Bro, I can't tag. I can't tag. Okay, I'm in alpha. Okay. Okay, fuck knows what that was. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I've never had that bug before. That's kind of spooky, bro. Imagine if I'm just mid-Kalos and I can't tag. Oh, hell nah, dude. Did they say we get Universal Cash Shop at some point? We get, I mean, not fucking zero. Korea got it, like, last or 2 weeks ago. Korea got it, so we will probably get it in winter, don't crank. And when I say winter, that's like November 12th. I doubt we get it. I mean, bro, I'm just saying, if we don't get it, they're gonna have, like, a New Age level, like, riot and revolution, bro. That's something that you can't not give to one server once you've given it to another server. It's just too much. It's just, like, way too good to not give. Should be in November, but on the second part of the winter event. I mean, well, the summer patch part 1 is the cash shop, no? Like, all this stuff from the showcase, Ed, is part 1. So that's including all the quality of life, the Chronica event, everything. It's all part 1, right? So it should be on November 12th. Lose the money? I mean, yeah, it will lose the money. But I think it's just they now have to take the hit because Korea have done it. If they don't do it, like, people are gonna, like, be real fucking pissed. Like, bro, I will happily be, like, a protest streamer when that happens. I'll make, like, 6 fucking videos. 1 video of me crying. 20 minutes later, me making a video of me celebrating. We'll do it all again. We'll go through the cycle, bro. Yeah, New Age all over again, Linus. Yeah. We'll go through the cycle. And I think they realize that that's what's going to happen as well. I want as much as the next person, but I doubt it, because then there will be no VAC pet sales realistically for anyone except new players. I mean, yeah, most accounts would then be you buy a VAC pet and then you just pay the monthly subscription. That's it. But this is then where they just remove infinite purchasable VAC. You know how, like, the VAC pet rotation right now in what is it called? In Challenger World is, like, the definitive guaranteed VAC pet. They just remove that and they only make it the gambling VAC pets. And then they bank on the people that end up spending $600, $700 for one VAC pet. All of a sudden, they've made up a fuck ton of profits by just making people gamble instead of giving them a definitive outcome. And as fucking awful as that sounds, like not being able to buy a vac pet whenever, people will do it. Would I take that to have universal cash shop? Absolutely. I would take one like omega. I would take one omega downside to get one omega upside. No matter how many classes I play at once, I can only pay. Yeah, exactly, right? You can only pay $2. Yeah, and you can get lucky and you can hit a vac pet in 140 quid. Or you just get super fucked and you spend 800, 900, or 600, or 700, or 500, or 400 for one vac pet. And I would confidently say that the average player that spends that much money to roll for one vac pet wouldn't spend that much money on vac pets previously. Right? Because that person just buys one vac pet for $100 with a guarantee, 7E with an RP discount, and then they're done. And they never buy any more vac pets. Right? For an average player. I'm not like, you know how I have like 10 vac pets? I'm not the average player. I would say your average like end game Andy probably has like 2 vac pets. Maybe 3. They have one on their main, and then they have a cash shop main that they share with, and then they have another like strong champion with a vac pet. It's probably like your average endgame Andy, right? Like 2 or 3. And those people would end up spending a lot more for one vac pet if all of them were just gamble rotations, right? That would absolutely fuck new players on reboot. I mean, I don't think they would care, though, is the thing, Frystum. And the key example of that is the Demon Slayer event. MapleStory was, like, infinitely high and above in, like, top 10 spending game for, like, a week and a half in multiple different Steam chart regions with those vac pets, right? Now, sure, you can say that there's other cosmetics inside of there than just vac pets. I would hazard a guess in that most people that spent money in that event spent them for the vac pets. Because it's gambler's fallacy, bro. It's people that buy 1 or 2 packs and they think, oh, yo, I might get lucky. And then it's sunk cost fallacy. Where they're, okay, I've spent the average cost. I should just keep spending until I get it now. And then that same person ends up spending like 400, 500 for a singular vac pet. Which, compared to old guaranteed system, is more money than they would have ever spent in the first place. Now, long term, if you count in like the 3, 4, 5-year subscription where they play for a long time, then yeah, Nexon makes less money off of their recurring payment. But they make a hell of a lot more money from their initial down payment, right? Hell of a lot more. But that's just if they ever keep doing the gamble vac pets in the first place, right? I was convinced that they were never going to bring back guaranteed costing vac pets. And they were only going to do gamble vac pets going forward. But then, you know, they brought back the guarantee for Champion World. So we'll see. I mean, at least that's what I would do if I was in charge of sales. I would never bring back guaranteed purchase. I despise battle passes because it's pay to win. Vac pets are quality of life, but battle passes are just straight pay to win. I mean, I don't mind battle passes personally, but maybe that's just because I've been consumer brainwashed with a lot of the IPs and games that I play having a battle pass. So to me, it's been like normalized, right? 25 to 30k battle pass every 3 to 4 months, I'm fully down with. I mean, yeah, that's what Lost Ark does, right? Same thing. The luxury sauna is what I think is nuts, bro. You know the crazy part about the luxury sauna is they increased it this time from 12 hours a week to 24 hours a week. So if you buy all of the luxury sauna, it's like almost $1,000 or something over the course of the event. It's like 800 and something, I believe the number was. Fucking crazy. Yeah, $880. Yeah. If you buy all the luxury sauna. What the fuck? And that shit's gonna come back every single event in the future, by the way. Every single event is just gonna be a, hey, yo, if you're a whale, dump 1 grand in real quick. Like, ay, ay, ay. Luxury sauna to me isn't that bad because it's whale bait, but battle pass is just bait for everyone. I think I have just been battle pass radicalized. Really, I think I have. Because I don't see a battle pass like as egregious or as like bad at all. Like I would be happy. You know this Sia pass we have? If they put in like a Sia pass equivalent every single event, I would buy it every single time. Like every single time I would buy it. If they only have Gamble Vax and Heroic, the game will have an asterisk of only play it if you can spend 100 to 1,000 euros or don't bother. Be really bad rep in the West. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Because the game, it's playable with a Vac Pet, sure, but your experience is just worse with no Vac Pet. It is just worse. And there's no way to surmount that gap as a non-spending player, right? You have to wait for a free vac that they give out maybe 2 months of the year. MVP reminder, by the way, for you EU gamers. Me, it's all about actually getting something for your spending. To me, it feels way better to pay for a pass that gives me items compared to a vac revive that lets me continue whapping without paying KMS IRL. Yo, looking cute, Arca, in the full Seren outfit. Male character, by the way, with female hair. Yeah, he's trying to look submissive and breedable. Uh-huh. Oi, Arca, speaking of you, isn't there a like a Monster Hunter title update soon? WAP Eep MVP 2x green gold. End of June. Ooh. Have they said what it is? Is it just like 2 more hunts and like a story expansion, or and then like a couple event quests? Wild's got review bombed on Steam, bro. It's mostly negative now. Hey, yeah, but I get why it's mostly negative, because the performance issues are still a thing. Like, I understand why people are pissed. It's because of the game just still runs like shit on older hardware. Which is like a player issue. But I guess this is one of the difficulties that you never really think about of like making a game for a computer versus making it for like a console, right? Every single console is a definitive spec. So it's really easy to optimize. Versus every single consumer's computer is totally different. Right? Well, I guess that's the hard part, right? Game runs awful on. I mean, it ran fucking fantastically for me. I'm on a 4090. And it was fantastic for me. But also, my PC is like on the higher end, right? Rise came out without finished story or last boss. It's way better than Baze. I mean, I still think Rise is the worst Monster Hunter I've ever played. I hate Rise with a passion. Everyone tells me, oh, bro, Sunbreak is good. Like, play it until Sunbreak and you're... Nah. I'm not forcing I fucking hate it. Expansion is gutted, base game is trash, yeah. And I'm stuck in the base game and I'll never get out. You know the fucked up thing from Monster Hunter is that base game always feels like the tutorial, and the DLC expansion is when the game is really fun. That seems to be the trend, right? Yeah, the Rampage mode is what I didn't like. Yeah. I really didn't like Rampage. Oh. Monster Hunter Wilds for me can barely handle 60 FPS without modding the game. So I've no clue what's going on with the game. It's 4070 Super and Ryzen 7 7700X. Before the last update, when modded, I could get 160. Oh, it's just like fucked then, Zero, huh? It's just cooked. What the hell? I had none of those issues. I cranked everything to ultra, like max volumetric fog, like everything. Full like density of vegetation, shit like that. I went full crank. And I was still getting like 200 FPS plus. I went full on. I have been summoned. But also, my PC is a fucking monster, so I'd be surprised if my PC couldn't do that. I did not have frame generation on, Abduct. I deliberately turned it off. Because one of my friends with the same thing was like, oh yeah, but like you have frame gen on. And I was like, okay, let's turn it off. And it was like still 200. I think with frame gen, I was like 240, 250. With frame gen. But my PC is a fucking monster, so you should expect that. Yeah, in like actual gameplay, girlfriend, yeah. Actual gameplay. Like running around, like effects, everything. The test we did was the Raidao like story fight is when we tested it. And that is in like a map that is full of like giant sandstorms and lightning and like crystals all over the floor. He's got like lightning attacks and stuff. It's like real graphically intensive. And I was still netting like 200 FPS. It's really good. My PC is a monster playing MapleStory all day. Hey, cool, bro. It is what it is. Cool. Hey, at least I haven't had any of these like hyper threading issues though with Maple, right? But I think that's less of like a performance issue and more of an Intel issue, right? Frame gen for that game is awful, at least on AMD. I just really don't like frame generation in general, dude. The only time I've like actually really tried it was on Throne and Liberty. And this was on the old PC. Even with what Linus, I don't know if you're still here. What was that Steam add-on thing that we used for TL to make like your frame rate better? It was like lossless scaling or something, right? So I would use lossless scaling and frame generation at the same time on Throne and Liberty, and I would still get like frame drops and all of this shit when I was in like the big war areas. And that was the only time I used frame gen, and that was on the old PC. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. But that's why I ended up going to the company and being like, "Yo, guys, I need like a new computer." And they're like, "Yeah, sure. Just like pick out the stuff and let us know, and we'll comp you." I was like, "Oh, tight, man." Because then you just claim it as a business expense and save the VAT. Cool emoji, cool emoji, cool emoji. Oh yeah, Kutef, because I'm fully remote. Any kind of like computer thing I can just do through the company. So when I buy my new desk, right, the Herman Miller one that I was looking at the other day, I'll comp that through the company. Because it's a work environment purchase. Like my chair as well, the fucking Aeron, went through the company. And 20% of 1.4K is a lot of money. While its release was interesting though, seeing people learn that your camera sensitivity affected game performance drastically. Me being forced to use the company laptop that can barely run Word. Hell nah, bro. Ay, ay, ay. What is this one, Fang? Omniscient Reader Korean Trailer Part 3. Oh, this is the stupid fucking... We've given Kim Dokja a gun, right? That's what this one is? We've given GA a fucking sniper rifle. Oh my. I can't believe they're actually making this, bro. I loved this. Yep. Kwasa! Is this fucking Juyuk, bro? It is. Or Chunyuk. Okay, that's the Dokubi. Wait, but like... This is when he kills the bugs, huh? But this doesn't happen, man. 300 coins of strength. Okay. Oh, this is picking your constellation.
99번 시나리오까지 클리어하면 돼요.
그걸 누가 할게요?
있어요, 딱 한 사람.
It'll do. Okay. So, judging by
혼자
this,
살아남은 결.
they retcon. Because if you remember the old trailer, they gave all of them fucking guns, huh? If you remember the old trailer.
말이 대체 무슨 뜻인가요? 작가님.
Yeah, this is when he, like, that's when he fucking holds Dokja off the edge of the bridge, like, if you're truly a prophet, like, you'll live this shit. And then he drops him into, like, the fucking stomach of that giant sea serpent. Oh, shit.
왜 네가 뭘 해야 된다고 생각해? 어차피 아무것도 아니었잖아.
Is this solo leveling? Oh, no, this is Omniscient Reader's viewpoint.
나는 내 동료들과 함께 이 이야기의 결말을 새로 쓰겠다.
Okay, they did give him a sword. Okay.
이 이야기의 결말을.
So they got rid of the fucking sniper rifles then. This is the bug. Why did they make the bug kid like a little fat kid? What's the crack with that? And this is the Steel Army guy. I'm assuming this is GA because of like the school outfit. And then this is either Sanga or it's the Judge of Fire woman, right? Whatever her fucking name is. Yeah, they gave him a sword. So they probably got rid of the the whole fucking sniper rifle thing.
새로 쓰겠다.
Because bro, the old trailer was terrible, bro. The old trailer. This one.
This English subtitle
Yeah.
trailer is and
대교 한가운데서 그 소설 시작이랑
Like, bro. Right? They gave GA a fucking, like, intervention with stickers and shit on it. Like, I don't know who at the fucking marketing department thought it was a good idea to make a manhwa about, like, constellations and, like, incarnations and swords and weapons and shit. And then they go, oh yeah, fuck it. Let's give the girl with a sword a fucking sniper rifle. Let's make the main, like, or one of the main characters who's incredibly strong, a massive influence in the whole universe of the manhwa. Instead of giving him a sword, let's give him a pistol and make him hold it like a gangster. Bro, like, you can tell he's powerful because he holds his pistol sideways. Bro, like, I don't know why the fuck they thought that was a good idea. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, this new trailer, where they have swords and shit, hopefully, that's just the way they go. They don't fuck around with all of these guns, bro. Let's fight a giant fish with a 9mm. Oh yeah, but like the 9mm has magically crafted densium unobtainium bullets, bro. So it's a 9mm bullet that does the damage of a 100 caliber. Oh my. My pistol ammo has been reinforced by my chosen constellation to deal plus 10% damage. No. My pistol is affected by my strength stat. It's scaling. All of my coins have gone into strength.
The hidden benefit of 700 strength. Unlock S rank skill. Bullet propulsion times 29. Wow, this leveled up my necromancer S rank trait to XXX. Fuck me, man. Ran out of mana. I can't shoot anymore. How are you hitting with 0 dexterity? Yeah, you have like minus 27 accuracy, right? Oh, man. Wait, but this comes out quite soon then. This is July 2025. Bro, one of the top comments on this fucking trailer with like the guns and stuff. Imagine Kim Dokja getting unbroken AK-47 instead of unbroken faith. Dokja would rate this 1 star and write bad reviews on every internet platform about this. Breaking the Sky Gun Saint I'm your gun Jung. No way. Oi, Britsobi, thanks for the resub, man. For the prime sub for 2 months. Thank you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I'm slowly losing my mind, coming to the realization that the adaptation of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is going to be absolutely terrible, and I'm going to be so distraught because Omniscient Reader is one of my favorite manhwa of all time. But apart from that, I'm pretty good. Work was really nice this morning. The grind has gone well. It's the same thing that happened to Bate, bro. The beginning after the end. The adaptation is fucking awful. And it's the same thing that happened to Tower of God, bro. Oh, and it's the same thing that happened to God of High School, bro. Oh. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh, God. Tower of God anime was alright. Season 1 was fine. Season 2 was, I don't know. I don't think they did Season 2 very well. And it's really disappointing, bro, because what happens after Season 2 is like Hell Train. And I don't think we're going to get a Season 3. Tower of God was so weak story-wise at the beginning. Bro, the thing, I almost dropped Tower of God. Oi, Kuja, thank you very much. 10 months as well, man! Jesus! Thank you, Kuja. 10-month resub, bro. Holy. The bit that I hated was, and it's what happens in Season 2 with the whole Jewel Vio Grace thing. And you're no longer following Bam, who's set up as the main protagonist, and then you swap to some random fucking blonde guy, and it's like, bro, this is just kind of trash. That literally almost made me drop it. I suffered for it because my friends were like, yo, this is really good. And I'm glad I did, but... Wasn't a fan. Or Noblesse Arc 1. Yeah, Noblesse is cool. You know, have you ever read Eliseed, Abduct? It's made by the same person, or like the same group that made Noblesse. Eliseed. What's it about? It's about like awakened people and their powers.
and like their secret society on planet Earth. And there's like a guy that turns into a cat. I just really don't want to spoil it because it's really fucking good. But if you like Noblesse, you'll really like Ella Seed. It is spelled like this. Really good. Guy turns into a cat. No way. One of my favorite webtoons is Bastard. I also like Worthless Regression. Worthless Regression is good. Yeah. I like Worthless Regression. Bro, one of the ones I really like recently is Survive. What's it called? It's the Barbarian thing. Surviving the Game is the Barbarian. It's one of the ones I really like that I've been checking out recently. Yeah, Nanomachine is really good. Nanomachine is really good. I didn't think I would like Nanomachine as much as I do. But one of the boys, I think it was Kong, was like, dude, you read all this fucking, like, Mirim shit? Read Nanomachine. And I was like, but, like, it's, like, technology and stuff. It's not, like, Mirim. And he was like, nah, trust me. It's sick. And he was right, bro. He was right. It's really good. Big fan of Nanomachine. Speaking of, I actually have like a couple chapters of it to read, according to Webtoons. I have 2 chapters to read. I also have a chapter of Extra Academy Survival Guide. I will read that tonight. Rune. Oh. Supposedly the author has a few other manhwas that are good too. I have my reading list, but I haven't started them. Safe to assume the 500 bill is for a reroll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's for a reroll, and like I'll be real. I can make more money than this, but I want to spend some money still. So otherwise, my target would be like 1T, but I want to spend some shit on the 0. I'll probably spend like 50 bill, 60 bill at the end of the month on just Meister rings and Dom pendants and all that stuff. I mean, last event, bro, I spent 50 bill on a Meister ring to like not get a Meister ring over 20 star. So I have 20 free X expiring in 26 hours. Do I throw them in storage and submit a ticket with mate ruined my grinding plans? If you're gonna submit a ticket, Frank, what you should do is let them expire. And then when they are a trace in your storage, support will restore the trace. If you want to do the support tech, it has to be an expired item. That's how I got like 4,000 VIP boosters, right? I just put them in storage before they expired, and then I was like, yo, they expired. Can you give me these back? Get them back in like 2 months. For me, all of my support correspondence have been really fast. Like 2 to 3 business days max. Knowing damn well I won't use them up. All the new ones incoming anyway. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter, right? Perfectly timed. They expire in 8 minutes. Oh, thank you for the casts, by the way. Icona, thank you very much. I was wondering how... Oh, no, my Hexa boosters were just from my mules. The VIP boosters were from... what was the event where you could grind and VIP boosters would drop? I forget what event it was, but I had like 4,000 something boosters at the end, and of course they all expired. So I submitted a ticket, and I was like, "Yo, support! I wanted to use these boosters, but they expired. Can you reissue them?" And then they gave me back like 4,000 and something boosters. Now they expired in 7 days, so I only got to use 70, but it's the fault that counts, right? It's the fault that counts. My Hexa boosters came from all of my boss mules. So I liquidated my I took 16 from my Lin. No, I took 14 from my Lin. I took 14 from my Nightwalker. I took 14 from my Demon Slayer, and I took 14 from my Dawn Warrior, and then I took 20 from my Zero. For all of my Hexa boosters. But I'm keeping 6 on all of my champions for Mastery 3, Mastery 4, day 1. Because they all have 100 frags. Is there any reason for me to push past 290, even though I'm qualified for N Baldrix? It's just if you want to, Rep. If you want to grind past 290, if you enjoy it and think it's fun, or like you want to gain more fragments, or grind in the most effective meso area, then that's why you should grind over 290. Or if you want to like fake FOMO yourself into Monka S, I need to be 295 when the 295 area comes out on day 1. I must grind to 295. I must get max final damage on Baldrix. I must be... If you want to like force yourself into that mindset, you can do that as well. Apart from that, like, not really. It's just if you still have gains to make Hexa, you would grind at 290. I feel called out. You should feel called out, Lim. You should. But the other thing is just if you think it's fun, do it, right? The reason I'm not doing it is because I don't think it's fun. Otherwise, my Dawn Warrior would be 292 by this point. If I'd never like re-rolled to Demon Slayer or Lin or Nightwalker or Zero, my Dawn Warrior would be like 291, 292 maybe. But I really don't find grinding at 290 fun. And that's the main thing that you should think about, right? Not of like, is this worth for like progression, or is this worth for something else? It's all about having fun, right? MVP reminder, true. Thank you, thank you. MVP reminder for you EU boys. I totally forgot. I'll see what happens at 290, but I cannot enjoy grinding anymore on anything not named Demon Slayer. I mean, bro, this is the curse of maining a DA, or like a DS, sorry. Because the second you go back to like a normal class, it just feels trash. Like, dude, the Zero is fine, because I'm just stood in one place, like, killing everything, but... Oike Kona, thanks for the casts, by the way. I'm so gapped, man! I'm so wait, aren't our weapons the same? 35, 13, 10. 35, 13, 10. Yeah, look at that! I'm so gapped by the flame, dude! Oh! Flame gap! Rat. Oh my. You're gonna make me use all my black flames on my weapon, dude. Using champions feel more fun for me. Just do a champion then, right? Do a champion for a bit, and then if you get bored of the champion, just go back to your main. And then if you get bored of your main, just go to like a different character, right? This is the benefit of the champion system. It's really hard to get yourself into a situation where it's not worth your time for your account. If you're trying to be time efficient instead of like fun efficient, and you want to do something because it's worth your time versus it's worth your time, right? It's really hard to do something that isn't worthwhile for your account. At minimum, having like free 280 characters is like worth, right? Quote unquote worth. Again, worth is subjective to everyone, but if we're being statistically worth, you want like free 280s, arguably free 285s to make it easier, but you can do it at 280. Whatever reason I can't log on to my Zero, it's bricked. Ims, what is it when you log into your Zero, what does it do? Does it say any prompt? Or does it just like close your game? It just closes the game. Probably submit a ticket. Or, first off, repair the installation of your game files. Or, like, verify your installation. Try that first. Yo, what's up, Foxy? Hello. But yeah, try, verification of installation. See if that fixes it. If not, submit a ticket. And say, like, yo, my Zero might be in a bugged map and I can't log into it. It's just Zero. All the other characters are... Do you remember what map you logged off the Zero in? It's in Choo Choo Village. What? It's cooked then, bro. Yo, guys, no one log out of Choo Choo Village at 3 a.m., bro. Yo, guys, what's up? I'm logging out in Choo Choo Village at 3 a.m. I've got the slime goo. Oh, nah. Among Us. It's cooking on the Choo Choo meat. I made the most sus setup. Can I share it on Discord and delete instantly? Just post it on an Imgur link, no? Or is it something that, like, you're not proud of and don't want to show your parents? Have you got, like, 17 different Astolfo, like, naked anime figures, like, all over your room, and then, like, gothic Lolita, like, wall scrolls and shit? And then, like, a anime waifu booba, like, mousepad? Have you colored your PC case in, like, stickers of Rangiku in revealing clothing? Now that's something I can get behind, bro. You know what? Fuck it for the boys, bro. For the boys. I respect my tax-paying individuals. For the boys. For the boys. Okay, but, like, I can't show all of these because she's just naked. Never mind. Not for the boys. They are all obscenely not safe for work. Sorry, lads. Can't show you this. I'll get banned. Yeah, can't show you that. They're all not safe for work, surprisingly. Crazy concept, eh? Okay, apparently this is safe for work, according to Pixiv. But, bro, she's got her tits out. I can't show that. Like, she's not wearing a t-shirt, bro. Okay, the best I can find for you is... Guys, I'm gonna have to get a different waifu, bro. I can't show any of these on stream. I have to pick a different waifu. Bro, Foxy, what is that? Two keyboards connected, two mouses, and one touchpad. Well, your PC looks cool, though. I like that case. I died to an AFK mob. Look, I'm still looking for like a waifu image that I can show the boys, bro. I said I would respect my tax-paying individuals, and I'm not like the government, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just have to find one which is safe for work. And believe it or not, my Pixiv algorithm is tailored to be very not safe for work. Crazy surprise, right? Is that a Kali? Okay, alright, fine. We'll take a Kali from League of Legends. This is called League of Legends Dongtang Style Akali. I don't know, this is something like trend, I guess, or like an outfit. There you go, bro. Right, I need to buy a safety charm. I'm more of an Ari kind of guy, I'll be honest. Akali's cool, but I'm more of an Ari kind of guy. I'm gonna be real, I would never guess that's Akali. I think it's based on KDA Akali. Because of the hair colors, right? Yeah. Hashtag Akali, hashtag KDA. Hashtag Akali KDA. The recommended image after that is Eula from Genshin Impact in a reverse bunny outfit. So I'm not showing that one on stream. Right. They have the same for Jane Doe. Some red-haired chick. Okay, this is a woo-wah character. And they also have Kafka in a reverse bunny. It's titled Mummy Kafka. That's way too sus. That's way too sus. Jesus Christ. I know who Eula is. Yeah. It's all AI. A lot of Pixiv is UI. Like UI, AI. A lot of Pixiv is AI. When you find like there's one artist I follow, it's like a Chinese guy, right? And all of his stuff is hand drawn. But dude, he's like the sussiest one out of all of them. Even if you compare him to like the AI shit, this guy does the I don't know what it is, man. He's got the creativity, I guess. Burned off AI images and my Pixiv is saved. You get a lot less results when you search by non-AI, which is crazy, right? A lot of the site is just like AI stuff now. One thing AI can never replicate: the level of goon of some artists. Hey, it will get there eventually, bro. Which is scary to think about, but it will. Dude, the scary thing for AI recently has been all of those, like, realistic human model, like, advertisement AI things, bro. That shit's fucking dystopian. It's kind of, like, terrifying, to be honest. Ignore the whole, like, AI is stealing people's jobs argument. Ignore, like, that part. And just, like, the actual outcome of the product is, only getting better and better, right? Which is kind of spooky. Yeah, you are not immune to AI marketing. As much as I like to say that if I got, like, I've trained my brain on Pixiv Kuma images, and I can tell you if a big titty waifu is made by AI or if it's drawn by a bloke, right? Or like some lovely cute lass. But say like a TV advert comes on, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's AI or if it's like a real thing. Kind of spooky, bro. Kind of spooky. AI is bad argument. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm like very much, and you'll be surprised by this, but I'm very for AI. It's just like the future. It is what it is. But at the same time, I'm like very scared of what people can do with it, right? You know? It's a very broad application subject, which has it can be used in a fantastic amount of fields, like medical fields and researching, and it will have benefits on when people want to start doing all of this like chip Neuralink shit, and probably be fantastic for those fields. Probably be great. But at the same time, it's also quite scary that you can make an AI image of like a political figure saying a very outlandish statement, and there's genuinely people in real life that will see that video and think it's real, right? Remember all the meme images of Donald Trump running away from a bunch of police officers? And this was after he got impeached. And there was a ton of news stories about Donald Trump running from police. And there's like a fuck ton of cops and shit, like running away. And like Trump in the middle, right? It was obviously AI and it was obviously fake. But that was 5 years ago. And now AI can like formulate videos of these kind of things. Like, bro, there's a popular like... and I say popular, it's quite disappointing, but you know all these videos that people send on social media of them living in these war zones and missiles and shit being fired, and explosions everywhere? You can make those videos with AI and just push propaganda with like just like, bro, X building gets blown up, post it on Twitter, send it to a thing, and it's and it's crazy that there's people that will genuinely believe those videos are true. And it's very scary. And AI is only getting better, right? It's only getting better. It's not going to get worse. I've seen so many AI videos on Twitter about bombs in Iran. The same thing happened. You know that I don't remember what the conflict was. It was India and someone else, like Pakistan, I think. I don't remember. But there was a ton of like fake videos of those two countries like going to war and like shooting missiles at each other, and like soldiers like on their front lines like engaging in gunfire, and none of it was real. And you've got people like BBC reporting on these instances of like X thing, X that, and none of it is real. Fucking crazy. Hey, Thomas was wondering if Zero benefits from attack speed 0. You get attack speed on beta outside of burst if you have attack speed +1 on your inner ability. That's the only benefit. Alpha is perma attack speed 10 on green pot. Alpha's perma attack speed 10. Beta is attack speed 9 off burst. On burst, so with chrono break, your attack speed 10. So the benefit is having beta on attack speed 10 off burst. For me, I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather have the either 20 boss damage or the 20 cooldown skip. Personally, I run a boss damage top line, attack speed, or a fucking cooldown skip third line, and abnormal status second line. That's what I run. I know people that run 20 cooldown skip top line. I know people that run attack speed top line. It's just total preference as to what you want to run. There's like multiple choices you can do for a 0. I'd rather have the boss damage personally. If you want to copy what the most well-known 0 player does, Orvius, the like end game Kronos like 0 guy, he runs attack speed +1 for comfort on beta. But again, I also know people that run cooldown skip. I know people that run boss damage, myself included. So it's just whatever you want to roll. Whatever you find more comfortable is what you should do. If you want to gamble and go for the non-stop cooldown skips, then with like Shadow Rain or like Giga Crashing during burst, things like this, then cooldown skip is the way you should go. And then if you just want guaranteed flat damage without having to gamble, then boss damage is what you should do. That's why I went for boss damage. It's just like a guaranteed power increase versus potentially gambling for more power or like more skips or the comfort of attack speed. I prefer the guaranteed damage. Correct, Virgil, yes. Otherwise, I would run cooldown skip. Because I would run cooldown skip for infinite skipping of Shadow Rain. Because currently on boss setup, my skip is 17.5. With top line cooldown skip, I would be 27.5. That's 1 in 4 Shadow Rains skip, right? Versus my, what, 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 right now. Makes it a lot easier to keep Kalos bound for like a minute, right? Are you skipping Shining and Full Save for cubes? I'm skipping both, kind of, rep. There's nothing I really want to do on Shining. Like, Cube Sale does nothing for me because I'm rerolling main. So Cube Sale does nothing for me. And Shining, the only items I want to make are a 22 Meister Ring and a 22 Pendant. Be that a Daybreak or a Dominator or whatever I hit, right? Because I want to get a guaranteed 21 Sup Pendant and a 21 Sup Ring, which I still don't have. I boomed my Sup Ring and I boomed my Sup Pendant. I get another Sup Pendant at the end of the month. And I have enough coins to buy a ring right now, but I don't have a 22 ring. Yeah, I need like 10 days. What's Buldak? Buldak is like noodles, Zeverin. I'm 9 days sober from Buldak. Is this because the local store is like out of stock or what? Ain't no way that's by choice. Yeah, Stack. I'm rerolling to Len. Hello, by the way, cutie. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting the 0 to 285. It's going to be like a solid N Kalos champion. And then I reroll to Len. I've been very well, man. I've been very well. Had a good weekend. Had a good work day this morning. It was super easy, super quick. Like, nothing to worry about. Apart from that, yeah, been a good week. And hopefully the rest of this week is good, right? I get next week off of work, which is pretty good. So I have just like a whole week to like degen game. I can make it to rent even as bomb. Yeah, absolutely. Look, I understand why everyone thinks I'm like a turbo crazy meta chaser and I only play OP classes, because I'm openly and able to admit that the reason my champions are what they are is because I chase the meta, right? This was an OP class. This is an OP class. This is an OP class. This is an OP class, and this is an OP class, right? With Dawn Warrior, I also like the way it looks, though. But for Len, it's like the perfect thematic design for me. It's like super good. I'm a massive sucker for like Plum Blossom, Swordsman, Murim, Martial Realm, Jiangsu, Jiangxi, Combat Continent. I'm a massive sucker for that like fantasy. So Len is like the perfect class for me. Being a like a Plum Blossom swordsman. Like a Mount Hua warrior. Yeah. I understand why everyone thinks I'm like a super OP meta chaser. Because you're not the first one that said, if she sucks, are you gonna play her? But nah, it's like design-wise, like super sick. Also, gameplay-wise, it's just Dawn Warrior plus Bowmaster. Gameplay-wise, it's Dawn Warrior plus Bowmaster. What's not to love? Yeah, flash jump with Hurricane on a warrior. It's like old Yato, yeah, because it's like the old Shinsoku, and it has Yato's lifesteal. Slightly worse, but still really fucking good. Inbuilt damage reduction, right? So she's unkillable with self-built lifesteal as well. I'm just really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really fun. I heard in the TMS Sengoku remaster video they mention a hurricane. The like literal translation, Aqua, was a burst toggle and a swift movement toggle. Was the literal translation. A burst toggle and a swift movement. Because they did an interview with Terry, whatever his name is, like after the showcase, like the next day. And he was talking about how like TMS for the foreseeable future is not getting Sia, what they're doing for the remaster, his opinion on like overseas content as a whole. It's quite. I think Steve did a video on it actually. I think Steve did a video on it. It was a good stream though. It was a good stream. X free Aaron. Yeah, Steve did a video on it.
That was
Yeah, here you go. We'll watch the video. I can hear the gardener outside as well. Everybody. Wait, ignore the fact there's a Pixiv tab open, bro. Hang on. Can I show the Pixiv image? I can open it in a new tab, show the image, but I can't show the base page. Chills, bro. I love Azur Lane. Azur Lane is a great game. Never before seen. Bro, look at the difference between our cameras, right? Steve is in heaven and I'm in, like, hell. It's, like, so dark. Yo, what's up, Swooze? Hello, brother. Oi, Swooze, fucking lower on is this week, dude? I'm fucking pumped. Does this mean I get to play female paladin next week? Ain't no way, huh? Is that what that means? Global release? Say yes. Say yes. I've already got a bikini skin, like, saved in my female warrior storage, bro. Global release next month. Okay, okay. So I have to wait another, like, month and a half? Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out.
Hey, guys.
I want to reroll to big, like, paladin woman sword. Oh. They never have shit right after lower on? Oh, okay, okay. 1 month so it falls right on top of M3, M4. Get fucked. Yeah, I would be kind of fucked. Look, it's fine. The game would be down for maintenance for like 30 hours because it's going to have Ride or Die in the patch as well, and it's going to brick everything. So I'll be able to play Lost Ark for like a week straight. Sick, bro. Sick.
How you guys doing? It is Arnold back with another video, and today we're gonna take a look at some Q&A.
What's Ride or Die? GMS exclusive content. We don't know what part 2 is gonna be. Part 1 was a boss rush challenge with various different additional effects inside of bosses for rewards at the end. We don't know what part 2 is going to be. It might be a reskin of the same event. It might be a completely new event archetype. It might be a kill 3,000 monsters and you're capped for the week because they gave up on it last time. Who knows? We have no clue. No other server has ever had any of these events. It's purely a GMS exclusive event. No one else has ever had any of it. We have our own story system and lore being built around it, so we'll find out. Is that an MVP? Self-MVPs, Martin.
8 questions for the overseas director Lee Sang-kyun, everybody, also known as Terry himself. Okay, so there was a live stream like a few minutes ago, okay, in Taiwan Maple Story, okay, and the director, overseas director himself, actually answers quite a lot of questions. We're gonna take a look at all of it in this video. I already summarized all the questions over here. So for those of you guys who don't know, the overseas director is basically overseeing
Share your Oz MVPs. It is actually a public cast MVP. We do a little trolling. And speaking of EU gamers, I think this is the final cast, huh? Because like 5 or 6 of them got fucking hijacked. I think it's the last one. You casted 2, then I casted 5. Nice, nice. Thank you very much, Kikona, for casting, by the way. Thank you very much. Can I hijack this one? I'm kidding. Please don't joke about these things. I take it very seriously. I get very upset. I actually almost popped my own already. I can't. No, shut up, Millie. I'm casting. All right, shut up. None of this. Please let me cast. Please. Right, I'm casting, gamers. Thank you very much for coming to the MVP train. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, green, gold, gold. And then we go to bottom deck 6. I love the map favorite. Oh, hell nah! Why am I sharing map with this Demon Slayer main? Bro, piss off! Go to a different map, man! Oh, hell nah! Oh, hell... Oh, hell nah! Oh, hell nah! Oh, bro, my burnings, my burnings! I deleted all the burnings in my map. Bro, piss off. Go literally anywhere else in Arteria, please. Go anywhere else.
Taiwan Maple Story, China Maple Story, as well as Maple Story Southeast Asia. Yes, so any of the servers, he is actually the one that is overseeing it. Hence why you'll be able to see the Terry's gift on the 20th anniversary.
No
yeah,
shot.
This is him. It is he himself, right? Terry himself, Lee Sang-hyun. Okay, so let's take a look at the first questions over here. There's a lot of questions over here, right? This is a live.
The Demon Slayers were in my shit map yesterday. Bottom deck 1. The fuck?
Stream, players asking questions online, all right, and he's been answering it over there. Okay, first things first.
Wait, I didn't realize it was like a chat QA. This is like an actual Nexon employee responding to chat questions. Ain't no way, bro.
Asmos Canyon. No, there will not be Asmos Canyon for overseas servers.
Wait, that includes us, overseas servers. That includes us, surely, right?
I'm talking about, which is TMS, CMS, and Maple Sea, because he oversees all these 3 servers. Okay,
wait.
TMS, CMS, and Maple Sea.
TMS, CMS, Maple Sea.
Because he oversees all these 3 servers. Okay, not related to global, not related to Japan. They have.
He's not our director. So who is our director? Is our director Wonky? Because Wonky is the head of the Maple Story global IP. Inkwell. I thought Inkwell was just the lead developer. I didn't know he was our director. He's the director. Wow. I thought he was just lead dev. Wow. Wonky manages Maple Story as an IP. He does nothing with the games. So Wonky is like Inkwell's boss then. But Wonky just sits there in like the 70th floor of the building, like looking pretty, looking out the window while everyone else does everything. Like okay. Or so he talks to the board. Right. The higher up you go, the less you do. You know it well. Yep. Yeah, I do indeed. Look, all I'm saying is my job role is 10% self, 90% delegation. That's just the way I set up my team, and it fucking works.
Their own directors over there. Okay. Now, so yeah, no Asmos Canyon. So he mentioned that Asmos Canyon, there's no plans for it, and at the moment, so they are releasing more exciting contents, overseas contents over here. So yeah,
but we're probably not getting Asmos Canyon either, right? Because Asmos Canyon would have been like 5-6 months ago for us. You know? Because that was part of the like winter event. Also said we wouldn't get Dave the Dive. Bro, I said we would. Well, I mean, no. As soon as that event ended, I was like, we're never getting Dave the Diver. And my reasoning was because we got the 10k EXP tickets in the Battle Pass. I was, oh yeah, because we got the Battle Pass 10k tickets, we're never getting Dave the Diver. Yeah, that was my assumption. And the fact we're getting it is crazy, though. So late compared to Korea.
Look forward to it. So no more Asmos Canyon.
How the
question out of the way?
How the fuck do we get Demon Slayer, and how the fuck do we get Dave the Diver, but we don't have DJ Max? Man? How did DJ Max Global get a Maple Story crossover, and we never got the DJ Max crossover? I'm not even gonna talk about this. I'm gonna get pissed for no reason. I'm not even gonna talk about this. Now, I'm not, bro.
30-star changes over
30-star change, bro.
Yeah, Taiwan Maple Story announced the 30-star force changes, and it's a little bit different compared to the KMS version. Okay, so their compensation of stars is actually 23 stars to 25 stars, and 24 stars to 26, and 25 stars to 27 stars after the update.
Okay.
In KMS,
it went to 28.
25 stars to 30 stars. Okay, so it's a little bit different. So basically, the costing of the Mesos enhancement is going to be adjusted to according to the server itself. Okay, and of course there will be no destruction below a certain stars, and there will be no dropping of stars, and it will all be using Mesos right now. That's the TLDR. Okay, I'm not sure if Maple City is going to follow
TMS
through
can
or
use
not.
Maple points for no boom.
Probably
so can CMS,
it's
right?
going to be like localized to see, but we'll see. Okay, now next things, they're talking about the new boss Malaysia. Okay,
is that how you say it? Melissa? I was saying Malaysia and Melissa, and then like Malusha.
Boss Malaysia over here.
Malaysia.
Right? This boss is actually level 250.
She's from Blood Moon Forest.
And it's 3-man boss. There's only 2 modes at this moment, normal mode and extreme mode, and requires you to have a jewel at level 10. Alright, 10 stages of jewel. The jewel is actually
this is the jewel from Blood Moon Forest.
This one. This
not only scales your party quest damage, but it also gives you a fuck ton of stats. Like 4k fucking stats or something.
At stage 10 over here. Okay, now there are quite a lot of questions about this boss. So this is a brand new overseas boss.
Yeah,
it is a boss that is even stronger than Baldrix for extreme mode.
Fucking TMS, bro.
Yeah, the extreme mode boss is actually
no.
even stronger than Baldrix himself, which is very interesting. And for normal mode, the combat power requirement is actually 20 million. Okay, 20 million combat power to actually for 3 men. Right?
What?
20 million to actually go in for normal mode. So what he mentioned is that because of introducing this new boss, the Mugong Soul, will it be more superior? Okay, because he mentioned that there will be no changes to the
definitely
Mugong
means
Soul.
2 billion.
And by introducing this,
goes from 20 mil normal to 2 billion extreme. What?
New boss over here, which will be giving out the brand new.
I mean, there's TMS players with like, fucking free bill, like shit like that, right? Like Steve, there was like a battle mage that I think Steve did a showcase of that was like free bill or something crazy. They exist, but
new soul, which is this soul over here. Okay, it's 40
bro,
seconds.
this thing is crazy. This is like 100% attack, by the way. This is 100% attack on a soul.
Attack magic attack plus 100%.
What
okay,
the
that's a cooldown 120 seconds. Since there will be no changes to the Mugong Soul, this soul will be replacing the Mugong Soul. But he mentioned that in this short period of time, Mugong Soul will be still superior, because to get this soul is going to be very, 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 very difficult. Okay, as they actually put this boss over here even more stronger than Baldrix himself, which is going to be insane. Okay, and a lot of players gonna be like, wait, what is the difference if you what's the benefit of doing normal mode over here? The boss actually drops 2 items over. Normal mode will drop this stage 3 enhancement,
and this is to level up your gem.
And the extreme mode will drop this stage 4 enhancement item. You actually need to do normal mode in order to get into the extreme mode over here. Right, that's what they say, right? So what is this 3 enhancement? This 3 enhancement is basically,
isn't hard Baldrix still easier than X-Calling for TMS? I mean, they kill all of them on day 1, bro. Oh, also TMS have killed Extreme Calling, right? I think X-Calling has more health than hard Baldrix for sure. What is the point? It's just to give the people that have unlimited money in TMS and unlimited character growth like something else to do. That's why. Because keep in mind, these guys killed Extreme Calling in what, like 20 minutes? their run would have been faster, but they kept fucking failing gauges, and they would have cleared it a lot sooner. Because these guys are like trash. Why are people yapping about, oh my god, it's harder than hard? It's just because it's like harder than hard Baldrick's Kappa. That's why. It's just like a selling point. It's like being like, oh yeah, like bro, if you can solo N Kalos in 15 minutes, you know that means you can do like a full timer Extreme Lotus, bro. Oh shit. Like, it's just like a metric to measure it, right? I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just, yo, it's harder than hard Baldricks.
Unlocking your
What's up, Remy?
level
Hello.
up here up to 15 for the stage 3, and stage 4 will be unlocking to 16 to 20. So basically it will be much more powerful. Currently,
Wait, this is more stat then?
unlocked until stage 10 only.
And this scales based on the unlock level. So these things go from like 4k stat to like 8k stat.
You got flat stats over here, dual enhancement system, flat stat over here, and this is basically your extra bonuses. So if you have 4% for flat stat, you add another 300 flat stat over here. So now it's until level 10. So if you want to get to level 15, you need
to do
the
normal
second item over there. Well, this one, this item over here to get to 15. And if you want to get to 20, you need this item. So getting these two is going to be very, very difficult, as he mentioned. So yeah, and this only drops from extreme mode, so it's going to be super, super difficult to even down it over here. Okay, they made a boss that is TMS level. Okay, so to say. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be it. Okay, for this new boss over there. So don't.
All of a sudden, I really don't want this boss. You know how I really wanted Blood Moon Forest? And I was like really, really, really excited for Blood Moon Forest? All of a sudden, I really don't want this.
Don't worry, Mugong Soul will not be replaced in this stage, because a lot of players actually have Mugong Soul. Now,
okay.
Next thing I gotta talk about is Kana and Hayato over here. This is gonna be very important changes over here for Kana and Hayato.
Wow.
So what is the?
I can't believe they're changing Kana's weapon, dude. Changing her from a fan to a brush like charm painter instead of like a strategist like fan kind of thing. Weird, man.
Be in the future.
You know what? You know what the example I gave when I saw it was Zhongqi from fucking Smite. You know, you know, like the paintbrush guy that like sucks in all the like ghosts and shit. Like, what the hell? I wonder how they'll handle the second. They'll just. I think these charms are her secondary. Like the paintbrush is the main weapon. She gets a real secondary, and then they don't have to fuck around with having like 2 fans. I think that's what it will be. Kana becoming Smeargle from Pokemon. Kana is Bob Ross. Bro, I need to get like the Bob Ross IGN, make a male Kana and give it an afro, right? It will pay off in the future, dude.
And Hayato, which is remastered over there. So originally Kana uses a fan. In the future, it will be changed to a different weapon. As you can see, there will be a brush. Yes, the brush is actually going to be the new Kana weapon over there. And you can see there's some talismans over there as well. Okay, so Kana will be changed to...
Is Kana from... Kana's a JMS class, Lim. But they've given TMS just like the JMS classes. They've just given them to TMS and been like, yeah, you guys can fix it. Because they're all part of the overseas team. So I think they're just making TMS handle it, right? Yeah, because JMS was not able to. And, look, say what you will about Lin and potentially Mojuan being, like, overtuned. But they're good classes. Like, say what you want about, like, their tuning, but, like, gameplay-wise, they're fucking sick. I think they're really cool as classes. So I'm looking forward to what TMS do with Kana and Hayato. Admittedly, this won't be until like early to mid 2026 where we see anything. This is going to be a long time, but cool nonetheless.
A one-handed brush type weapon, okay, and the fan will also be converted, so they're gonna have a system or event that actually convert your weapon over to the new weapon itself. Okay, so yeah, do take note. Okay, it's gonna be converted. Don't worry, it's not gonna be deleted. It's just gonna be a remaster, a new weapon over there, everybody. Okay, and more so Hayato is gonna be changed into 2 modes. Okay, Hayato skills are going to be separated into a more to a hurricane rapid attack, which is the current one,
the
and then another
attack.
mode which will be a more powerful damage output. Right? So yeah, it's going
you
to be
got
Hayato.
a burst
You see
stance
the
and a
Hayato
swift
sword
stance
over there. So it's
and the burst stance is just going to be for bossing, and the swift stance is going to be for mobbing. It's going to be the same thing it is right now, but fucking Blade Flash will be like an actual like way more powerful, I assume.
If there's any changes, they will actually work together with the publisher and as well as read the forums, right, about the feedback. And he said he do read the forums for the feedback, so they will be updating as it goes, as always.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. And a lot of players are asking like the balance issue on overseas classes.
It's pretty bad.
Mo Xuan, Lin, Kana, Hayato, all that, and there have been issue with the balancing.
Yeah, to say the least.
Surely balance out all the overseas job and further monitor and update accordingly if required. Okay, yeah, so that's basically
it's
it.
just a standard corporate response.
Okay, this one is gonna be going back to the Q&A over here. All right.
Okay.
Next one, which will be the Green PC Open API and also Mac support. And they say that they will be needing more time, and it's currently in discussion, and hopefully they will be able to bring it
in discussion, aka
yeah, so
like 6 months time.
Now, Misty Island and overseas content.
Oh, mock it.
So I don't know who likes Misty Island, but anyway, so there was a mention about Misty Island. I guess it's pretty much for the rewards, the token rewards over
100%
there.
for the rewards.
And they say that since a lot of players love this content, we will try to release more overseas content in a form similar concept, or maybe a new and improved concept over here. Okay, so yeah, I think everybody's talking about the rewards over here.
Oh yeah,
right?
I mean the only reason anyone ever wants Misty
Island
Island is for the totem, and the only reason people want Abyssal Expedition is for the Legion piece. But hey, I'm fucking down for that, bro.
Job Sia in GMS. Yeah, a lot of players are asking. Sia is available in GMS, so is it going to be able to come in to the overseas servers over here?
No, right?
Short answer, no.
Yeah.
Long answer, he mentioned that Sia is a MapleStory M exclusive content, which is a branch of the Shine content over similar with Sia, similar Arrow Light, right? They're all more related to MapleStory M. At the moment, we do not have any plans to move the PC. Okay, the PC version will be focusing on Hayato, Kana. Future will have the new job in KMS, which is the new job, the rabbit job, Len. Okay, and so please look forward to that. Okay, yeah, that's the that's the answer over here. Okay, next one.
But like they don't want Sia. They think they want Sia. You know the World of Warcraft dev that's like, you think you want classic, but like you don't want classic. That guy. That's what we should be telling people about Sia, bro. This thing is a fucking train wreck. I just gotta say how it is, bro. Order Link was a mistake, man. It's cool. It's cool. It's a unique concept. Order Link was a mistake. I just gotta say how it is, bro. It's crazy.
Okay.
Imagine spending 300 frags to unlock Soul Janus. Bro, I cannot, but I found this out today. I still cannot believe this is how it works. You can't unlock Soul Janus. You have to spec your skill tree towards Soul Janus, hit the node, and then you can unlock it. She only has Mastery 1. She doesn't even have Mastery 2. Dude? We're all getting Mastery 3, Mastery 4 next month. What's Sia getting? Is she getting like a fucking Scion Life Wheel expansion on her skill tree so you can unlock Mastery 2? You know? This shit's fucking cooked, mate. Oh. People clowned on him, but classic players proved him right on a lot of things. For example, buying gold to skip farming in classic that people before the release yapped about how nice it would be for gold to matter again and your farm to be worth it. At Thompson's, you don't like gambling for 0.01%. Bro, Kappa, were you here earlier? We went through the Google chart of the SIA percentiles, and did you know there is a degradation chance on those shine stones? So you can fail the upgrade, and not only fail, but it can D-rank. What does that mean? That means you will lose stats for D-ranking on your Shinestone. What the fuck? Bro? Oh, Inter, what was the average for hitting a what was the average for hitting a level 20 Shinestone? Like 69,000 fragments. And like yeah, 69,000 frags and 700 bill meso, because not only does it cost fragments, it also costs meso, and that's for one, and there is 6 of them. The stats are fucking crazy. Yeah, the stats are really good. A level 20 of, you know, like there's one which gives like magic attack and some other stat. I forget what it was. I think it was IED. But the level 20 of that stone gives you 250 attack, which is like 2 22-star items on your shine stone. Now she doesn't have hexa stats, so the shine stones are her replacement. And the average to get them is fucking crazy. It's like absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous. We looked at it earlier. For me, it was if I was a Sia main, I would get all of them to like level 6, max the entire of my Hexa system, and then maybe go back and get all of them to level 12 and sit at level 12. And then pick one and just invest in it until you go. Give me the chart. I don't know if it's in my fucking history because I looked at it. I might have looked at it in incognito mode. Because any time someone sends a link, I usually open it in incognito mode. If it's a Google link. It's in the VOD a while ago. Yeah, I opened it in incognito. It's not in my history. This one, that looks correct. Link-wise, it looks like a long link. I'm also dying to an AFK mob. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the one. But look at that, bro. So, for example, yeah, this bottom Shinestone. This one, this Shinestone 1, yeah, this one. You can go from level 1 to level 20. At level 20, it gives you 2,500 int, yeah? So that's a fuck ton of flat stat and 50 boss damage, right? And look, it's all backloaded, right? It's all backloaded. The difference from 12 to 20, look at that difference, right? Now that is sick, yeah? And then look at this. You have a success, fail D rank, the cost in frags, and then the cost in meso, yeah? So it not only costs you frag per roll, it costs you meso per roll. For level 20, it's a 1% success rate with a 80% or like a 79% fail chance and a 20% chance to degrade. One attempt at that costs 50 fragments and 340 mil per roll. Because keep in mind, this bottom line is meso, and this is fragments. So from 12, yeah, you have a 15% chance to succeed, a 78.2% chance to fail, and a 6.8% chance to D rank. And this D rank only goes up, bro. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. If D rank didn't exist, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it would also make it considerably cheaper on averages. Considerably cheaper. It's like star forcing that Crimson Wood ring. What is it called? Glona's Heart, where you need the Raven coins to tap it. Oh, I forgot that shit existed, bro. Oh man. What? By the way, did you know that the drop coupon in Crimson Forest stacks? Who's gonna tell him that that tech used to be called the Thompsy tech, bro? Who's gonna tell him? Who publicized the tech, bro? Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, who's gonna tell him, dude? Yeah. I've been using those coupons, Kappa. You didn't know? You trolling, man. The thing from our testing was it's not real drop rate, because if you use it and pop it in a mob map, Kappa, if you unequip all of your drop gear and pop the coupon, it doesn't guarantee meso bags. So it's fake drop rate in that respect. So there's no way to tell if it actually applies to bosses, because it doesn't apply to meso bags. So there's just no way to tell if it actually works. And it's a fake number. Whereas with almost every other drop rate source, you can test if it works on meso gears. With most other drop rate sources.
This is going to be very much interesting. It's a little bit more about events as well. Okay, Night Troop. Okay, Night
Crimson
Troop
would
over
keep
here
coupons,
mentioned is that, okay, their equipment transfer event is actually pretty outdated, right? They mentioned that, is there any plans to enhance this? And he mentioned, yes, there are plans in discussion that you'll be able to transfer your Mitra emblem. Okay, plans, yeah. Transfer.
This is reg server stuff that doesn't matter and we'll never get, don't worry. But for reg server players, I'm assuming that means you can move your emblem to a Mitra emblem.
Mitra.
Currently, you can only move your emblem to, or like your secondary, for example, you can't move to like a Pinot. It has to be a level 100. An emblem to emblem is only for standard emblems, not for Mitras.
Emblem, and maybe from the weapon side, Arcane Shade over there. And there will be plans.
Yeah, but weapon doesn't matter.
Night Troop
It's
for
fucking
Omega
liberate.
Sector over here. Right? So still in plans. Okay. Right. Now, next one. Let me gather my notes over here. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Next one, which will be more on the events.
Okay.
Well, right. Broomy events.
Broomy, yeah.
Maple Sea right now, GMS right now, you guys have the
Broomy's
Broomy
really good.
event, all right,
Yeah.
which is very much focused on Broomy. Okay, and because initially when KMS launched it, it was very well received. So in overseas servers, right, they actually want to enhance this further, making Broomy more exclusive with Broomy exclusive events. As you can see in Maple Sea, there will be an exclusive event. In TMS also will be.
Are we getting the like Broomy extra event? Do we know? Because it was in like the Maple Sea showcase where they have like an extra Broomy thing. Same for TMS. Are we gonna get those also? Probably not, right?
An exclusive event for Broomy. Okay, so hence why they want to focus a little bit more. You can see a lot of artworks about Broomy as well. Okay, now, next one, which will be collaboration. Yes. So a lot of
We don't
IP
even
and
have
collaboration-
champs confirmed. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vic. Ah, shit.
discussion was actually asked during this Q&A. Okay, they might be wondering, okay, if there is any other future collaboration that will be coming. Long story
Part
short,
3.
they're planning.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck off.
And so they mentioned that slime collaboration is actually available only in JMS.
I'm still pissed we didn't get the slime collaboration, bro. Oh, don't remind me, Steve. I wanted a Ranga familiar, man. It would have been sick. I wanted the Shion android. The, like, purple-haired, big-titty, like, secretary chick. She's hot, bro. And we never got the crossover.
Copyright restrictions, but they're actually always planning for new IP collaboration.
Okay.
And they actually do not want to rerun old collaborations.
Okay.
And they want to invest on new IP collaboration.
Ah, wait, you know what that means? If they don't want to do old collaborations, that means we're probably not going to get Isekai Quartet again. Or Isekai Quartet. Because there's a new season of Isekai Quartet, and they're adding in a new anime into the, like, quartet formula. I don't remember what it is. I remember reading about this, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, we'll probably get an Isekai Quartet collab again with that new anime inside of it. But based on that, probably won't, right?
And getting that collaboration actually takes a lot of time. It might take up to like
What's
at
up,
least
Catherine?
2 years to discuss. You know, that's a lot of time.
2 years? What?
It takes a lot of time. It might take up to like at least 2 years to discuss.
What?
You know, that's a lot of time. And most of the anime that is being mentioned by the players in the chat, you know, all of that are actually already been approached, or they are planning to approach it. Okay, so stay tuned for more future collaborations.
So we're getting a sorry, I had a fucking stutter with that one. I can't fucking say that. JJK.
Okay, and
What?
also,
Fuck off. Whatever.
the players also asked that will there be such future collaborations such as
Shut
BTS,
up!
Blackpink, you know, in KMS? He mentioned that definitely there will be planned, so stay tuned in the future. Okay, yeah, stay tuned, everybody. All right, next one. Where is this? Okay, next one, which will be merchandise over here. Right?
Merchandise?
A lot of players actually
bean bread?
want to purchase merchandise from the officials. Right?
Yeah,
Currently,
and bro, you know what's the worst part about this? The MapleStory global merchandise store only ships to North America. I repeat, MapleStory global only ships to North America. Any time I've had to buy anything or get Nexon to send me something, example, my keycaps, I had to get it sent to my friend who lives in New York, and he then ships it to me. From a global company.
all the merchandise are
Fuck
only
me in
available
the ass,
in
bro.
Korea. Right, so it is actually very difficult for players in overseas to actually buy the merchandise from KMS. You have to go to the place to buy it, and then you have to bring it back. So he mentioned that yes, they do see an interest of a lot more players actually wanted to buy it, but if they were to actually get it in Korea and ship it to Taiwan, it's gonna be
Logistically, it's a lot.
very costly.
Yeah.
So it's inefficient. So what they're gonna do is that they actually are going to plan in
Local
the future,
production?
all right, to actually manufacture in Taiwan itself.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
actually sell it in Taiwan itself. So yeah, it's planning. Okay, planning phase. Okay.
I
So,
mean,
yeah,
they
that's
do a lot of crossovers in Taiwan where they do like boba shop, MapleStory takeovers, and like patisseries, things like this. They do that a lot in Taiwan. So this wouldn't surprise me if they actually end up doing local production as well, because there's definitely interest.
it. And instance map. A lot of players might be wondering. Instance map. This will probably relate to GMS as well.
Oh, lock in.
Instance map will be introduced. since there is a totem when we introduce instance map, that means you cannot share your totem effect with another player.
Oh yeah, the frenzy players got
That's where
fucked
the
by
instance
this.
map, because level 60 and above, there will be instance map will be introduced in the future updates. So with this, it's gonna basically kill off totem service over here, because all the maps is gonna be like
Instance. Yeah.
So they are actually in discussion and find ways to actually plan on this issue. Okay, that's it.
Basically, what that means is the reg server is just going to stay non-instanced, so frenzy can be a thing. But I don't know if that's a good thing, right? Because they're going to combine all of the GMS reg servers into one server, and you're going to have 4 servers worth of people fighting for 1 server's worth of maps. And if they're not instanced, sure, there's like not that many reg server players, sure, but if they're not instanced, it's gonna be fucked. No? That's like not a good idea. There's this one, I think. Frenzy's actually bad for reg. It super inflates their mesa and makes stuff worthless. I mean, RMT is also super bad, right? Reg has a lot of problems, but that's just what happens with trading games. It's why I like Reboot. You know, not Reboot still has fucking issues. Like a lot of issues. Like a lot of issues. But, you know, it's the way it goes.
Now, next one.
I can't really criticize Frenzy because I omega abused Frenzy to build my account. Sure, I was a spending pay-to-win player, but I also supplemented the equivalent of a lot of real-life money by just selling Frenzy service instead. So as much as I would like to criticize Frenzy and be like, yo, Frenzy is like kind of trash, without Frenzy, I never would have cleared Black Mage. I wouldn't have even got close. Right? I super abused Frenzy, like really hard.
Be more towards the beauty awards over here, everybody. So
what?
KMS have beauty awards.
What?
Right? For cosmetics, you know, and
beauty
players
awards,
and actually submit their ideas and submit their drawings over there. Is there any plans to introduce this in TMS? I know you're on TMS.
Oh, that's the thing where you get like an item and it says underneath it like this item was made by X player from X place. Oh, I see. Yo, what's up, Morris? Hello, gamer. Hope you're doing well.
That's a lot of artists.
Do we have this? The beauty awards thing? Have we ever had like a submission contest? Because Lost Ark do this as well. Yeah, Vic. Lost Ark do that as well. Like every year for the anniversary skins for Lost Ark, they're all like community submitted skins, and everyone votes on the skin that they want. And Koreans have like a super bias towards like military style suits. So every single thing that wins the fucking award is either a big titty character in revealing clothing or a character in a suit. Like every year.
Sorry, actually draw. So yes, they do have plans, but it's gonna be in the future plans. Okay, since KMS is for KMS players, mostly it's only for KMS. Hence why it's very difficult to port over to overseas.
That's the plus one it has mentioned that last week.
Any of these awards for TMS, right? The top one will be designed and put into the game.
Ooh.
Similar to the Maple Sea one, right? You guys have the design events over there, and the top one player, the design will actually port into the game itself, right? There will be more of this in the future.
That's cool.
Okay, since they already done it, right? So there will be more of this in the future.
And now, we typically get the sets that win just inside of our PSSB. Because GMS go, yeah, we'll take that, and then they put it in PSSB. So whatever wins these contests, we'll probably get, right?
Stuff. More personal questions to Terry himself.
Ugh.
What job do you actually play? Right? They asked Terry himself, right? And he started with the answer is that he loves a lot of jobs. And
Here we go. He doesn't actually play the game. Here we go. Just like when Wonky said he mains fucking Lara. Yeah, bro, I fucking believe you.
his wife actually played Luminous. Okay? And he is actually a level 287 Phantom.
Oh shit!
He loves Arya's story over there.
Okay.
And with the new Union Champion system, he plans to have 6 heroes to put into the Union Champion.
That's cool.
So
That's cool.
He really loves heroes. Yeah. Currently, it's just 3 slots. Yeah. So when they unlock more, he want to plan to put 6 heroes in.
So he's a Freud's abuser, is what you're telling me? Ah.
The Union Champion system. Okay. And they also asked him, what was your most memorable in 20 years over here, right? So what he mentioned is that a little bit of a backstory. Right? He joined the maplestory team early 2012.
Okay.
Right? The most memorable is Happy Day.
I was in school when this guy joined Nexon, bro. I was a school child.
Happy Day is actually the TMS version of our daily reward, right? Kill 3 on Moss, get the daily reward, that one. So each update, right, they will have a Happy Day coin. Previously, you saw players collected the coin, and when you saw the coin, you said, wow, this is very nostalgic. It's similar to the old event coins, you know, when you have old event coins, when you open up your inventory, you say, wow, Tempest coin, you know, all that, you know, really, really old event. Currently, you don't really get to collect the coins, it's not in your inventory. Previously, it's actually in your inventory. So similar concept, right? When you see that, and this is why they actually have a new Happy Day coin shop, which actually goes into a similar concept as this one. Yeah. And then they also mentioned about, okay, TMS should release more exclusive maps like Alisan, 101, any plans to release more of those maps. At the moment, he mentioned that there's no plans for TMS
Exclusive content.
exclusive maps,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they might be in the future. Like Alisan and the other maps will not be reopened at this point of time. And if they were to be reopened, they need to be revamped.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Makes
should be
sense.
a revamped version of it. All right. And a little bit of a backstory when he was actually developing Alisan. When he was doing it, it was January 1st. If I didn't listen to it wrongly, it was January 1st. They worked
Start of
so
the new
hard
year.
that they had to watch the sunrise January 1st in the office itself. So he mentioned that was actually a very memorable day for him.
Developer
Okay,
crunch,
now,
bro.
there was also another question about actually not a question, it was actually a compliment.
Okay.
Where 20th anniversary gift over there. Every 20th of the day,
Oh,
and
here
you guys
we
will
go.
know, and maybe we'll see as well. There is special rewards and as well as a very memorable dialogue. Okay, and very
Okay.
memorable dialogue give you a special item as well. That memorable dialogue is actually very nostalgic for players that actually plays the game. Okay, you guys know about the Ludi and Umber, all that, right? It's very memorable.
All the old men, yeah.
His concept over here is that to wish every player on the 20th day itself, all right, remembering back the old memories over there when they played MapleStory.
Oh, here
That's
we
why
go.
they actually put in the memorable dialogue over there.
Okay.
Okay. Now, next one. Players actually like Terry, Petite Terry pet over there is cute. They asked that is there
Is there another Terry backpack, please?
They say that they never thought of that, but they will consider it in the near future.
If they give a permanent Terry like vac pet that you can get, give us Sherbert too, bro. Sherbert and Terry would be sick. Or a CCPB that I can buy. Because I think CCPB is cute, man.
Over that. Okay. So yeah. And also, last one, Familiar. Okay.
Although that new one in Korea is pretty sick. The like green rock spirit ice cream one. That one's pretty cool.
Familiar is more related to TMS. So special Familiar. Are they gonna be more special Familiar? So he mentioned that they will be planning a special Familiar, which is the Malaysia boss over here.
Ooh.
The new boss, the special Familiar, which is this one. Previously, we've seen Saturn, which is absolutely insane, right? It's so beautiful. Malaysia, okay, it's gonna be in a special Familiar boss, and he also
which we're never gonna get.
since familiar system is a very, very old content, it requires a lot of quality of life and improvements. So we are actually currently planning on the improvements on the familiar system. Okay, so yeah, there will be an improvement on the familiar system itself. Okay,
that means TMS familiars are gonna go from 75% FD to like 150. Oh god.
Yeah, so that's basically it. I hope I did not miss any of this Q&A over here. There was a lot being discussed, and yeah, this is actually a very good Q&A. To be honest, it's actually
Our
a very
TMS
good
fam's
Q&A.
passive. It's the effect is on as long as you have the fam, and the fam is just like you turn it on and it's on. I don't think they have like the gauge system that we do. And also, like, you know how we summon free and they have free like 6 lines in total. In TMS, you summon a single fam, and that single fam has 3 lines. And you're a standard generic TMS fam. The chase is 60 final damage, and then there are special familiars. Example being Orchid. And they can get 75 FD. So the best in slot are special fams, which cost a lot of money, and then you roll those for 75 instead of 60.
I've actually come out to speak with the players and understand what are the problems, and also I guess most of the questions over here are very focused on TMS, because it's actually a TMS,
makes sense. TMS showcase
Q&A. So yeah, that's basically it. Hopefully we do have a Q&A in a Maple C as well.
Right. Cope up, Steve. Cope up, Steve. Cope up, Steve. Cope up, Steve.
Cope up, Steve.
Cope up.
Please.
Cope up, Steve. Cope up, Steve.
Hopefully we do have that. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. Thank you very much for tuning in to this video, and hope you guys get some insights on the Q&A for the Taiwan Maple story over here, everybody. I think a lot of this will probably relate to some of the contents that we have in overseas
servers. Drop him a comment, drop him a like, you know the drill.
Maybe some of the contents that we'll be getting in the overseas servers on the events and etc. as well.
See, you got a live stream. Not bad! Yeah, we didn't get one of those, bro.
As always, leave a thumbs up, subscribe, stay awesome, everybody, stay safe, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yo, thank you, Steve. Good video. What's the recommended, dude? Asmongold, a Tectone video, Jackie Chan Stuntmaster Aris video, 8 hours long. Okay, I'm definitely watching this top right one. Coffeezilla, Northern Lion, Asmongold, Kitboga, Coffeezilla, Northern Lion, Quinn69, Mentor Pilot. I'm probably watching the Aris video, let's be honest. Green Man, bro. Chills. You see Spiegelman doing the Elon Musk salute in the TMS showcase. It's meant to be a like a Sentai pose, right? It's meant to be like a, you know, like the Power Ranger like poses. That's what it's meant to be. But the angle they put Spiegelman just makes him look like he's doing yeah, Toku Sentai. Yeah, that's what it's meant to be. Yeah, bro. Every time I think of Sentai, I think of not like Sentai, like Seiya, like those kind of things. I think of Dragon Ball Abridged, because they made the Ginyu Force into like the Sentai Force. That's what I think of. The name's Raccoon, and it rhymes with doom, and you're gonna be hurting all too soon. Oh, Raccoon! Oh. And then Jace is like a space Australian. Oh, I'm fucking Jace, mate. I'm a space Australian. And a space wallaby's gonna eat your space baby, mate. Oh, crikey. Oh, man. It's good, bro. It's good. That is a classic. Crazy how his name is German too. Oh, hell no, yo. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh. Don't stop the beat, but don't. Right, I'm gonna go AFK and Henny. I'm gonna pray that someone casts an MVP while I'm AFK. I'll then take the dog out. I'll then get some food, and then I'll cast the rest of my MVPs when I come back. Everybody. Everybody. Cast one and then get hijacked. It's just not gonna happen, bro. There's just no way I get hijacked, bro. There's just no way. Look, one more for the tax-paying individuals, bro. One more for the tax-paying individuals. This is Rio from Blue Archive in a maid outfit. Everybody. Everybody. Move your feet. Good image, bro. Good image. Right, who's live? Who can we send, huh? Who have I not raided for a while? Bro, how the fuck? Bro, she was literally on the screen for like 10 seconds. How the fuck is that instantly on my thumbnail? Hello? Fuck off. Oh. This shit's rigged, man. This shit's rigged. Either options are. I know, I'm gonna raid Cotty, I think. I'm gonna raid Cotty. Big man Cotty. I'm gonna raid Cotty. Big juicer. There's actually quite a lot of Maple streams. So, dude, I'm telling you, bro. New patch, pop off, big hype. Bro, you should see it in American hours. You know how, like, whenever you go in the Maple Story category, you never have to scroll. If you go on it in American hours, bro, you have to scroll for, like, quite a bit. Maple's popping off, man. It's crazy. American hours? Do they use that as a time? I mean more so when like the American gamers are awake, I should say. Like I would say right now is EU hours. We're getting close to NA hours. My frame of reference is all of the American people that are in the chat now. Versus in the morning when it's predominantly the European Andes, right? And then a couple NAs. You know it's NA time when Captain Kappa's in the chat. That's when you know it's NA time. Because he's just got out of his bed, ready to grind, feeling a bit cute, might delete this selfie later, straight into Carcian. I'm just kidding, he's going straight back to Cernium. There's no escape, bro. You're re-rolling main, just like me. Join me, bro. Just finished Slorp Glorpin. Right, speaking of finishing, I'm gonna go stare at that Rio picture a bit more, and the raid is gonna happen. So, peace, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.